and kind of just make sure they're in top shape here for playoffs. So it's gonna be exciting.
It really, really good. Feels so bad for YFP because I definitely feel like the roster of potential. I feel like YFP has always been like always the bridesmaid, never the bride when it comes to challengers, but there's still stage 2 for them. But focusing in on the playoff bracket that we have ahead, the 8 best teams that we had, this was really exciting because if you asked me at the beginning of the season which teams would have been the top, I mean, I would have guessed an NRGA being here, an SRB Roy being at this point in the bracket, but it's really nice to see teams like Sleepers who really impressed throughout the stage here, and Victus as well. Like, this playoff bracket could go any way.
Yeah, Gompers was saying that it's been clearer who's becoming the best team. I feel the opposite. I feel more confused now than I've ever been. I feel like in the beginning of the split, I kind of had
what's up, Bayo?
Top teams were, but by the end, I was like, okay, I don't think
how's it going, brother?
Very much because at the end, I was just I was like, okay, I think the sleeper teams, the kind of the underrated dogs, if you will, the underdogs. There's a name for that. Have been surprised, and they've played so well, and the level of consistency that they
welcome in
meta, and just their style has looked so great. And I feel like looking at these 8 teams that have made it to playoffs, I feel like we're in for some very exciting Valorant. There's a lot of different styles, there's a lot of different tempos, and there's so much differences in experience and kind of the rookies and just like mechanical savants and kind of just crazy strategic gods. I think it's gonna be a really exciting 8-team playoff run here.
And it's not just you.
Raising Cane's being built near my house.
Coaches, right? And the players actually saying as well, like, they don't feel like there's much of a skill disparity here, and
that's fire, bro. That's fire, bro.
So that in itself,
me personally, I've never had Canes, so I can't even. You know, I've never had Canes, bro.
There's not someone there they think they're gonna absolutely tear apart. It's this is the equal playing field. Nobody knows who's gonna make it.
Bro, the thing is, I'm not like inclined to try Canes because the only thing I've heard about it is, hey, it's cool, but it's not that good.
This is a really exciting matchup.
Like, I've heard just like, oh yeah, Sauce kind of carries it. That's what I've heard about Canes, and that doesn't inspire me to want to try Canes.
Through stage 1 flawlessly, and Roy, a very different story looking at M80.
Oh, completely opposite stories for both of these teams, right? SAD was the underrated team. They were very quiet in the beginning of the split. We weren't really, like, we kind of mentioned that they were a bit of a sleeper roster, but we weren't really expecting them to be the #1 seed, which is insane. And then you have M80, right? A super team that was formed with only one goal to win, and they've struggled. It's been a grueling road here. And if
but no, I know some people really like Canes, bro.
Converging here in the first round of playoffs, it's going to be a really interesting one, no doubt.
We of course have to kick all of this off with the one undefeated team, though, and the one that definitely showed up and surprised a lot of people. Something that, I mean, Stellar even talked about after the first week, talking about how he thought the team was going to surprise a lot of people. It was a big upset up against this NRGA squad to get the spot, but when you look at the talent on the squad, you look at the team comps, this makes a lot of sense, especially too with a lot of credit going to Styles, Cody, for what they were able to accomplish with this team.
Yeah, and like you said, Stellar kind of discussing that they think that SAD Esports is going to surprise everyone, and that partially being, they gave credit to their coach, right, developing talent like Payne and Zaj, who are 2 people who are absolutely dominating the servers and are getting better every single day. And when you have newer talent,
bro, how are we feeling about this, dog? I don't even know, man.
So it's scary. Right?
I mean, obviously, we're rooting for M80, but I'm kind of scared.
Like a really, really comfortable fill, so it starts to just be really uncomfortable, and I think that's something SAD Esports are looking to kind of push that exact narrative.
I'm a little scared for M80.
Really have an easy run here. Like, yes, they're 4-0, but the teams that they've had to take down to qualify for playoffs was 1 Sleepers and 2 Energy Academy at their peak. This was before the loss streak started for Energy, so they're quite literally playing the best version of Energy Academy that we've seen in the split so far. So I think SAD Esports in terms of the Zoomer style gameplay, the raw mechanics on this team, combined with the Stellar leadership, the experience that he brings for this roster, along with the coaching staff, I think has made this team into a very dangerous threat. And honestly, in hindsight, not surprised to see them.
Man, it's great to be me. Furia #1 seed, Fnatic lose, proving me right. Osboss bombs out, proving me right. Bro, Snow. Wait, you changed your name?
Really shouldn't have been all along.
But no, Snow, you're...
And it's something too that looking talking even just
You might just be the guy, bro. My bad.
what this team was able to accomplish.
My bad, bro.
On paper, a lot of this starts to make
You
a lot
might
of
just be the
sense in
toughest.
how they were able to build up this series of wins.
Yeah, I mean, just look at it straight up. It's very obvious, I feel like, right? They're very explosive in the way they start halves. They're winning a lot of their pistol rounds. They're also extremely drilled and precise with the way they find opening kills.
Also, bro, oh my gosh, dude, OBS added a thing where I can see my TikTok chat now. So if people type in TikTok chat, I can see it. Oh my gosh. Bro, because before I couldn't see TikTok chat, I would literally just go live on TikTok and hope it stayed on. And just hope it stayed on. Because sometimes it just wouldn't stay on. But hey, it's working today. We're going to see how much it works.
And when it comes down to the pulse plant win rates, they're so good. They're 71%. So not only are they planting the spike more than any other team in the league, but they're also winning a lot of them. So just in terms of their straight up attack prowess.
What time is it, bro?
They're very
I'll run out on Twitch now. I'll run out on Twitch now.
And when it comes to those late rounds, they're demons.
And then I have snoozers if they want to troll me.
A double duelist kind of composition that they like to run as well. So
I got Magic on Fortnite. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, do you like the way Magic looks on Fortnite? Because I know a lot of people don't. I don't know. I haven't seen Magic outside of Marvel Rivals, so I don't know. I like the way she looks in Tokon. But Fortnite,
this like very slow tactical sort of composition, and they're trying to be better, right? Sad Esports being in this position, in such a perfect time. Now
Jerwin, man.
And people might be a little bit more afraid of this team and start.
Dude, this sad team is so irritating, bro.
You know, that improvement of Zaj and Jerwin is kind of exciting, and Zaj and Payne who are being again once again uplifted. So very excited to see what this team is packing for the playoffs, especially with that 2-week.
Yes, it's her uncanny X-Men comic look. Okay. See, I'm not a big comic person in the first place, so you know.
But Zaj's debut in VCL has been phenomenal, and I feel like the fact that they have double duelist and we're converging on this like very micro heavy style of Valorant that we're seeing, it's kind of like it puts them in a really good spot to kind of contest a lot of these teams when it comes, because a lot of the rounds and situations are being resolved so mechanically right now. When you have two players that are one feeling extremely confident and two really strong on the duelist role, it puts them in a pretty good spot.
Especially too, Jerwin talked about the trust between those two to be able to accomplish the goals they needed to, and was also talking about just the straight mechanics on Zaj, saying that he thought he was one of the best mechanics.
Yo, what's up, Robbo?
In the league. And that coming from Jerwin is a lot of really high.
Who's on the media this year? GMD, Derek, Paint, Bonnie, and Alvin.
Should only get stronger with time.
And then Nismo's coaching them, so.
Story to the opposing side. When you're talking about a team that maybe just needs that time to really get things going, because this M80 team, when you look at it straight up on paper, this is a very strong roster, Gompers. We get to see
Also, I fell asleep last night, and I saw this morning energy reverse swept, and I cried out of happiness, bro. I'm glad you're happy, bro. I'm glad you're happy, Robbo.
Perfectly. I took a break, and they had said in their interview, like, hey, we're just going to take a break. I feel like everyone deserves it. But Energy kept learning. I mean, sorry, M80.
I like all the looks that are out right now for different reasons. Tokon art style fits her well. Rivals highlights or Russian features. And Fortnite gives us a more smooth comic design.
That's exactly what M80 needed. Large variety of players.
You prefer MIBR? I really would have wanted MIBR to qual. I won't lie. Like, NRG, obviously, is cool, but I really wanted to see, like, one Chilean player at the Masters. Or at least one Latin player, you know what I'm saying?
The lower bracket run and, like, trying to fight for this playoff was exactly what M80 needed to be one of the best and be
like,
in a spot where
that whole Latin region hasn't gotten to Masters yet, bro.
Rise even more. So I'm super excited for like what playoff M80 is going to be able to
or even an international tournament. The whole Latin region hasn't gotten an international tournament yet, bro. And then the one time they get there, one of their teams, actually, one of their teams, their whole roster can't get there.
I think, and it was something that GMD had talked about, that the team needed a little bit of a wake-up call, right? Like, the team has that dynamic, the team has
the other LATAM team.
But, you know, sometimes it just takes
well, the thing with both the LATAM teams, first, they're mostly Brazilian players. But then one of them couldn't get their whole roster. The other one had someone that was too young to play for, like, the first 2 matches.
They definitely got to learn a lot, but Roy, they definitely
so it's just like, you know.
Absolutely, and I think their journey has been, I mean, it's been grueling for sure, but I think they've learned a ton, and I think that's going to make them a more well-rounded team, because where I'm looking, they're very good at starting up halves. They're winning a lot of their pistols, right? They're also, even when they're not winning the opening fights, they're still really good at trading out, and that speaks a lot to how good they are at, you know, kind of keeping space or moving around the map as a unit and kind of just making sure that things are functioning even when the opening fights aren't going very well. And I think for me, M80's honestly biggest strength is their defensive sides. They're the best team in the league, second best team.
I hate this issue so much.
Spike plants. Oh, when they're on the defending side.
Or teams like Crew and OG Lev. OG Lev had visa issues.
And when it comes down to advantages, when they do have those advantages, when they are trading out, you know, correctly, or they're finding those opening kills, when they have those +2 rounds, their record is 67-2.
Just like Mizuno because of the allegations, yeah.
Every round where they've gone at +2.
That's fair enough.
They've only fumbled 2 out of 69. That is a crazy stat, and that speaks to the level of experience that they have, and it speaks to how well they can communicate and kind of secure their advantages, you know, leveraging that experience as well as their mechanics.
I mean, when you look at the experienced players on the team, like, they definitely, that shows in some of these matches, right? Which is really nice. But heading into the series, instead of talking about the more veteran talent, I want to talk about some of the newer talent that we get to see and talk about our head-to-head that we have, because I do want to give props to this double duelist. We're seeing a little bit more coming out of SAT Esports. Sometimes M80 goes for it, but not quite as much. But Bonnie, this is the bigger call.
I mean, yeah, it's reasonable to not want what's it called?
Last year, improving on that.
Like, hey,
with his
I do not want brother to perform well in any capacity.
It's be really fun to keep an eye on them going into today's series.
Which is not a crazy thing to say.
SAT Esports is an aggressive team within reason, right? We're looking at one duelist of Bonnie kind of being like that big reliance of getting those site takes and playing a little more with the util that's being given to them. But
bro, who do we think wins this, bro?
2 players that are working very, very hard together, and 2 players that have actually said like their partnership is what makes it so much easier.
I really want M80 to win, bro. This SAD team just looks unreal right now, man.
They are playing that double duelist role. It never feels like there really is like something that you can crack at, and I think that's going to be quite difficult for Bonnie to kind of take a crack at as that solo duelist. And you know, of course, they have like great initiators to lead them to that path for success. But at the end of the day, I really think this gives SAD such a leg up.
And also, Jerwin and
M80 hasn't played SAD since 2024? Yo, they had Nitro on. Yo, what?
A lot of their success, it's off Jerwin's back. And I feel like with Zaj, he might not be as good of a round opener.
Also, MIBR losing helps my Osboss is the biggest fraud ever narrative. That's big. That's big.
For this team. He's the #1 player in terms of rating on this team. Jerwin's up there as well. I think he's the 12th in the league. So in terms of the double duelists, they're very effective. But you look at a player like Bonnie on the
Speaking of people losing GOAT stats, did you see the Michael Jordan video?
At the same time, like he's
I did see the Michael Jordan video.
And space for his team and the support system.
I did see that, yes.
That M80 is going for, it scales very well with time, and I feel like this is a good moment for M80 to have leveraged that experience and as well as those reps that they've gone throughout group stage.
Being subscribed to Polar's best TikToker, YouTuber, Twitch streamer feels amazing, by the way.
With this journey M80 has been on up against Esports, that just impressed.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
So let's start diving into today's
the LeBron video.
The map picks and bans ahead of us.
LeBron video didn't happen. LeBron video didn't happen. The Michael Jordan video, you know.
So strong across the board.
Get out of, bro. NBA Twitter yesterday was wild. I'm not gonna lie.
It's one of the maps that SAT Esports has shown.
I saw everything after I got off stream, but
arguably Sleeper's best map, so it's a great rep to have on that map. Of course, M80 starting on the defensive side. We talked a lot about how good they are on those defenses, so I'm not surprised to see M80 start there. They're looking to get as many rounds as possible in that first half, and then second half comes. Hopefully they've worked on that attack side.
And this is so tactical. I like this. Okay, so M80 actually like frequently love banning.
Bro, Darkest was still on SAD, bro.
Like to put themselves in a position to kind of combat anyone at, especially SAD Esports. So
they're calling it the KD files.
To me, like SAD did their VOD review, and I know M80 talked a bit about, oh, we like to VOD review, we like to anti-strat, we like to do this, but SAD took them to their core, and it's hard because you kind of have to decide what's the first map that's got to go, and it had to be Haven. So this is exciting. I think SAD Esports have such a big leg up on Corrode. This is a map that they're pretty strong in. Obviously, 2 times.
Bro, if y'all randomly see me looking like over in this direction and smiling, bro, it's because I changed the way my because now that I have a new desk and I have more space, my PC is like facing me, so I can see like my cooler inside my PC, bro. Dog. And this is what I'm looking at right now.
They've had extremely balanced in terms of, you know, they're able to get a lot of rounds on defense, but
this is what I'm looking at right now, bro. Every time I look over, I just see this cat clapping. It brings me joy, man. I just look over, I just see him. It's in like slow-mo too, so he's clapping like...
The true fighting words here amongst all of us analysts,
dude,
amongst all of us hosts, but...
Bro, I've said this so much off stream, but bro...
It's a Monday after all. Bear with us, but
my...
Gobbers against the world. I like Gobbers how you're surprised, like Sat Esports.
My desk gives me so much space now. Like I just have so much space on my desk. Dog, like I literally have too much space to know what to do with it, so I put my PC sideways so I can see the cooler. Wait, you play Deadlock, right? A little bit.
I think that's really good mental wise, but I think
it was kind of bad, I won't lie. But you know, I play occasionally.
To understand.
Wow, what's up, Snow?
GMD Guimon talking about how they needed, like, you know, they're the most experienced, but they're also here to kind of support, and they know a lot of these people, so they feel a lot more comfortable on this team, and that really all it takes is just a little bit more time.
And Deadlock sucks, bro.
To solidify themselves, and Swiss stage for them wasn't an experience where they had to push themselves the hardest. It was an experience for them to learn.
My friends make me get on that game
said, like,
every night, bro.
This was going to be the time for them to show people what they have, and
just wondering who you play.
The fact that they took the
I've played a bunch. I really like playing Paige right now. Like I think all of my games are on Paige right now. I play Paige. It's like Paige, Lash, and Rem. Like I haven't won a single game, dude. That's just how it is, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
So hard, I know that for a fact. But honestly, I want to shift the spotlight to Van Silly. He kind of voted against Guimond. That's crazy. You're going against the French Canadian, bro. That's crazy, man.
Oh man, you really just...
My sister says hello to the stream. Make sure you close the closet this time, bro.
We'll get Van's words on that in a minute.
Nobody wants to see your fits, bro.
We have our agents first, though, everyone. And bringing the conversation back to Kuro, this was interesting because we kept teeing up this double duelist.
Lash player, yeah, you don't deserve to be, bro. Let me enjoy Lash, bro. And listen, when I play, bro, I put Paige on high priority, bro, because I really just want to play Paige. I just want to play Paige Rem, but sometimes Paige is banned or someone else gets it, so I what's it called? I end up getting Lash.
They've worked on that attack side because for me,
but realistically, I'd rather play.
Their defensive side have looked phenomenal. The data backs it up. Everything backs it up. It's been that attack side. So a lot.
What's it called?
This first half for M80, utilizing the
Paige, and then like Rem as a secondary. That's what I'd want to do probably.
And make sure they don't lose grip because if Sad Esports is left under.
Bro, sometimes I get 7 because 7's like my 4th pick because that's the only 4th champ I know how to play. Those games don't go good. Those games don't go good, bro. They're bad. They're bad. I play silver, as expected. Hey, last the amount of CC in the game. Bro, doesn't that just come with playing a MOBA, though?
It's kind of going to be a little bit more of that single duelist.
Like, I don't know. That's why I don't really like MOBAs, bro. Like, I feel like I'm... Bro, when there's fights in the game, it's just all bad. It's all bad. I genuinely like... I hate that game, bro. Man, Deadlock sucks, man.
Very different paths to make it to playoffs, but they're both in the same spot now. It's time to seed with everything on the line. Who is going to take the first strike here on Corrode? It's time to head to the map and find out with the ever so lovely Lemon Kiwi and the betrayer Van Silly.
Oh my god. Sorry, Guimond, sorry. You kind of have to, though, right, Lemon Kiwi? You kind of have to. As much as I love GMD, the French Canadian as well, but you're looking at two IGLs.
Hello? My thing went off, but I don't see a follow alert. Hello?
Right here. Stellar on the left, GMD on the right.
Yo, Spore, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Wait, do I need to refresh this, dog? What's happened?
He's revamped in Tier 2, bringing out double sentinels at some point as well, that a lot of Tier 1 teams started using.
Yeah, okay, there it is.
You have to give that edge.
Spore, thank you for follow.
When it comes down to those fights,
3k HP. I think I've had it every so never. Then be at 1 HP. Hey, that's just how it is, bro. I don't know what to tell you. That's again, Just comes with playing a MOBA, I think.
That Stellar has been incredible, has been really flexible, and is continuously stepping up as that leader.
What's up, Pontan? Bray did not have that afro yesterday. Yeah, I took out my braids. I took out my braids last night, and then I washed my hair this morning.
Sort of a different role on Astra, playing that sort of Viper-esque pseudo sentinel, if you will.
Oh, we got player cams.
That delay. And then there's that big storyline between Jerwin against Bonnie, the highest status duelist we have in challengers. They get to throw punches at each other. So this first match of playoffs is going to be great.
There's definitely going to be, you know, coaches watching into the compositions of M80 or in general of teams playing double bubble comps in terms of doubles controllers, and they're sort of against that. We'll have to keep an eye on it when we have a chance to really look through the rounds. But ideally, actually, let's hold that thought.
That is just not Zaj. That is just not Welly. Hey, listen. Every single time there's player cams, the first day is always a little rough, bro. You know what I'm saying? They're always a little weird at first. That definitely is not GMD. I'll tell you that right now.
Sad won't waste a moment trying to absorb the left side of the map. Already getting a plant going. Jerwin will be the tip of the spear, extending after and going after GMD, but decent enough trade. And Sad are in a good position, but Stellar.
All right, M80, 4-man retake through Link. Bonnie, Paint are both 1 HP. Nice, good kill, Paint. 1v4 for Stellar. He don't got that dog in him. He don't got that dog in him. Come on.
Sad in that moment as M80 will take the pistol.
That's one thing that's very good.
I'll make more channel point stuff, bro. Dog, the thing is, I would run more predictions, bro. But most of the time when I run a prediction, it's like 1 or 2 people vote on it, and they all go on the exact same thing. So then they either win absolutely nothing and keep their points, or they lose it all. There's no gambling. It's either you keep your money or you don't.
As well as you just saw here in this replay.
So I don't run predictions.
Talk about the double bubbles, right?
And then I don't know what to add for more channel point stuff, bro.
Play this double controller smoke is exactly this. Look at these stars. You're basically trying to hold a similar line as when you're playing Attack Viper, trying to cut lines by leveraging Astra smokes, but then also doubling with the Omen smokes at the same time. So you'll still have, no matter what, more util to use when it comes down to these pops.
Ad free stream today? Who told you that?
To go for these pushes on the attack, or for example, for these trap plays like they just did.
Oh wait, you're sub Diggle Wharf. Let's go, bro.
Before the wall came down.
M80 are going to leverage those bubbles where Bonnie, his style is a bit different than Jerwin. They're both incredible Waylay players, but Bonnie can sometimes be more independent, even be known to have these solo lockdowns. We saw it even last time
No.
on Haven. Now he's
Oh my gosh, wait, cams are fixed. Because that's definitely Bonnie.
And Sad are going to leverage that Viper wall. See, get a sneak up on GMD. You could be ready to brawl and just kind of feed in to Bonnie's sightline.
Drown.
Excuse himself, and there is the owl drone. GMD.
Bonnie, you are out.
Wall, so you will have some isolations.
GMD, man, tries to hunt for the kill.
Try to capitalize on that player recalling. GMD is a victim. Bonnie
Good spam kill.
is just trying to stand up on his own 2 feet.
No, Derek couldn't get out of that. Bro, wait, hold on. We're fine, right? We're fine, right? Nice. Good flash, Paints. Come on.
In this round 2, very convincing.
Thankfully, the players inside the A site there for M80 are able to anchor the way that they did, because the way that they just baited GMD was they.
I'll predict against everyone every time. I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
GMD was chasing after
You know what? We'll try running Preds again next map, bro. Will I drop more than 10 kills this map? I'll gift a sub. Bet.
GMD that opened up the site. You saw how they actually even used the.
Come on, Stellar.
Combination.
Listen, he's already a 5th of the way there. Let's go.
But because they've been so active on trying to find the information.
Need M80 win. My glorious King Derek come back to C1, bro.
Contact towards the main. It allowed M80 to really shift towards.
We still talk about yo, Alvin, move your mic, bro. Yo, Alvin's mic is all the way in his face, bro. Oh my gosh. Yo, Entree, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro.
For the actual site pops, so that they could actually try to hold down that clock against that Esports.
Got a lot of fight potential with the Astra.
Bro, we still talk about what's it called? We still talk about 2022 LCQ Derek, bro.
Sad already pulled a lot towards the right side of the map. Finally, we'll see some mid presence from Jerwin getting a free lockdown, where usually Derek has been on top of that. recon with an Al drone, but he wants to help reinforce B. They're gonna leave that open, and Paint's gonna check it.
Yeah, we're conditioning here.
Was about the game?
Now with the amount
Just
of time
started?
hitting towards
I mean,
the
it's going good so far. Hey.
the drone.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not so good. Yo!
Right there. That could open
Wait.
back for
No, we're good, bro. We're fine. Look. I was gonna catch this kill onto Jerwin. We're gonna be chilling, man. Paint's about to get a 3K. Oh, yeah! That's 2. I'll take that. Alvin doesn't have a gun out. It's okay. GMD, I just want 1. Just 1 more and we're good. 1 more and we're big. Actually, give me 2, bro. Okay, well, maybe 0 is fine, actually.
And Sad will be on the board.
Yeah, you were a little bit more active this time around here for Sad Esports.
Derek ain't been the same since 2022 LCQ. Okay, to be fair, that also is the most unreasonable peak you'll ever see from anybody ever.
Towards that B site, you force now Alvin boy.
I don't think you're ever gonna see a peak like that where someone just wins every single clutch. Like, we've seen peaks like, you know, oh yeah, Demon 1 with his 2023 run, Hong Kong during that champs run, you know what I'm saying? But you're never gonna see a peak like that ever again, where somebody just wins every single clutch scenario they're in.
They have to be more active on defending these lines too, which is why I love here in this round.
Like, I think I'll always have unreasonable expectations for Derek.
No command from Stellar. Alvin
Genuinely. Leo? Okay, the problem with Leo is that that's not his peak. He just plays like that. Oh my gosh, Bonnie.
just spray and pray, and their prayers were answered.
Incredible hold
Even step into the site.
from the men.
Spike is down at the worst spot ever. Dash 1v4. It's not going to be looking very possible when you had mid already checked. And Matey pretty good on their read on where this push is coming from. And the Odin will silence Zaj.
Very nicely done too, just by avoiding that molly. So the little small mistakes in terms of how much you were trying to throw your util on Sad Esports on the exit.
LCQ Derek was just that guy? Bro.
Off these defensive lines. So as it kind of
2022 LCQ Derek, bro, was just like magical. I don't know how to explain it other than that, bro. It was straight magic, bro. Dude, being a 100 Thieves fan at that time, I was... Oh my gosh.
Push out M80 out of their position despite the null command.
Explain in football terms?
But M80, I mean,
like soccer football or American football? I don't know why I asked. Both ways I can't.
Usually better on the attack side. Well, then M80's in a pretty good spot.
American football?
Even through all that M80 are not gonna walk into a sense of
I genuinely don't know.
Bonnie ready at the trigger.
I genuinely don't know. I have no clue.
Default sending Welly to go recover
I
spike.
like I don't have enough soccer like history knowledge to know. And then American football, I literally know nothing about it.
They're already stepping into A, putting pressure on GMD, who's gonna just huddle down, play off the sight line.
Nice, Bonnie.
And he gets another one in this round.
Yo, are we aware of Zodge coming through elbow here?
Much to say.
Stellar's just not looking. GMD gets the kill on Zodge.
It's just been a fortress to try and get through.
Welly, 1v5.
Chance has been trying to get to
I guess.
shot from Welly, but make it 3 for Bonnie.
I like to say that Derek was a sacrificial lamb. I think Bonnie gets the ult after that kill. Maybe not, but if not, I'm coping here and it's fine, right? But there was just a little.
How did my TikTok chat go? Hello?
GMD off that line towards elbow. That the scaling should have happened a little bit faster from Pain. I don't know if he had a TP left or something like that, but he just got.
I'm gonna say I had a TikTok chat thing up and it just disappeared. We're back, I guess.
And then Viper went down on the attack when they could have been a 2v1 against GMD at that spot. That's it. Everything else was, you know, a smaller buy that we had here for Sad Esports anyway.
Hey, as long as we got something to describe Derek, I don't even know if it's accurate or not. But hey, it sounds right.
Would love to see Welly part of that equation last round, especially with the Owl drone still up. But hey, they'll go in as a squad and fight through mid.
Bonnie goes down.
Big ace up. M80 sleep gone as the
Knife tags 2.
both are being exchanged. Sad gonna keep their position at a link.
Push is nice.
Here.
This I don't think it hits the guys coming through main. I mean, it does now. No, the timing is so bad on that, bro.
to really react to it.
5v3, Jerwin has ult too, so if it gets nasty, bro, you can just rip this. Paint didn't even have passes left, bro. Yeah, you can try for this man, but look, you just keep your guns. Who's Monty, but like, they're too close to some of this.
Need everything they can get. Obviously, conserving the ults that they have. Try and get back into the score. Derek and Alvin just trying to pinch in, but not really standing a chance.
Zod didn't get any kills. I'm fine with that.
When you're looking at the ult from Paint for M8, M8 to cancel the push from Sad Esports from the A connector to the A site, that was
2016
perfect, right?
Carson Wentz was a magical time. He was just genuinely the greatest player that year until he got hurt. Patrick Mahomes before Mahomes was now. What's known?
The difference is this time is when GMD and Derek
didn't get injured, he just joined Evil. No. Y'all don't understand, bro.
Why are you not playing
after that year? 100 Thieves
and control one certain angle. You need to play for trades, and then they both fell. Didn't give him a
dropped our duelist player for Cryo.
Paint got some good info. Conversion pass activated from Bonnie.
Didn't work out. It was the Sky year too.
And try to just run away from this instead of trying to.
And Derek's Sky wasn't really inspirational compared to like his other agents. It was just rough. Good kills. Hold on.
Pain is gonna feel just that. Sad. Have to worry about the flank. That's one person has to focus from behind while the rest.
Also, he tried to put Cryo on like hard entry, which just didn't work.
We don't know what's waiting for them on the other side.
Like his raise was rough. Yo, we don't talk about the Cryo Cells raise, okay? But 100 Thieves were supposed to win it all that year, bro.
Best thing they have is the information though, because of the forward position from Jordan in the past. So they knew about the flank, and his dash going into mid control, mid con, sees like 2 or 3 players. So now they have to be ready for these fights.
All right, on Stellar, kind of having a 1v3 into him. Conversion pass now from
no.
That A-Link presence.
It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we have to pick up the pace here, buddy. Nice, good kill.
But this A-Link surely is.
Ollie.
Just has to play his life. Play time. Definitely not be in a spot where he could just be down by the
Okay.
And too many cooks in that kitchen. Cosmic Divide even invested too, so M80 in a good lead.
That's a small thing, the small silver lining for Sad Esports. When you're playing a 3 versus 5 and you forced out the Cosmic Divide, when it's a 3 versus 1, you'll take that.
Watch some of the 2023 games and lock-in crowd Raze had me like where he played Raze. Yeah, we are. Thing against Fnatic. Yeah, I think our only we played against EDG and we won that game, and then we played against Fnatic.
On Pain, if I'm not mistaken, that was pushing out towards that attack side on A. So it allowed for them to at least get that with the convergence path. For that space taken, and then Sad Esports, unfortunately, I mean, it's a 3v5. Very hard for you to take.
It's fine. Derek's good, bro. Yeah! No tags on the ult.
No one actually pinged, so
down.
Sad. You have M80 nervous on the back foot. Mid control.
I like the start.
Looking to get a fight. Oh, and you know just how close that presence is. Derek is gonna watch carefully. Needs to play his life. He's got his role on this team is important.
Alright, we know Jerwin's up close.
Help suppress this, but you don't want to leave Alvin in a bad spot. If anything, M80 is
have to be scared of the link, so they fight up at main. 2 for 1. There's still one guy main though. 2 guys main. Damn.
You got Sad having to recover the spike.
Alvin has to back up because he has to be scared of link now. No, bro. They can speed into me. Derek doesn't have ults yet. Still.
Sad know this, so they'll get set up for a plan.
Bonnie's all the way through spawn. This flank is gonna.
We're trying to get on the attack side too. It's Sash that's gonna get it. There he goes. So he gets the hit as well. So
there's no refract. He literally just has to get this kill.
Isolates a couple of these players on the outside. Sad Esports deciding here right at the last second to play all 3 players.
Well, he is on half shield, but he's playing in the ult, man.
For the Odin to maybe get some people with the spray.
Oh, and as soon as Welly steps out,
this is so dumb. This spot is so stupid. Bonnie, there's just no chance. What? Bonnie! What? Go to my Goat. No, you don't. Oh my gosh. Dude, if he won that, oh my gosh, if he won that, bro.
Dude, that was a sick shot by Bonnie, though, inside that pit.
Dude, Bonnie, you are special, man. Bonnie is a special guy. I don't know how I forget, like, he's just like the dog.
Put that to their advantage. Remember, there was a lot of space given when all.
Dude, first he cleared Welly out literally perfectly.
But I love here. I was questioning a little bit, letting Corrode slide through.
And then he jumps at this guy with the shorty, gets the kill.
You're starting to see what they were trying to fix here. Playing off each other a little bit more, as I criticized what happened on the A side, but pushing that B side on the mid round was perfect from both Bonnie and
yeah, greatest Valorant player to grace the game, but only once a year. For one game a year, Khalil was the greatest Valorant player of all time. No, actually, genuinely, just once a year. Literally every year, I thought this is gonna be the year. This is gonna be the year Khalil does it, like, consistently.
Esports will have to start working that map, and as they work that map, he's trying to find timings to push back against the gaps. So I'm really liking what I'm seeing.
I thought 2025 Furia was gonna be it, bro.
The first portion of this half.
I was like, damn, they might. Yo, they might make playoffs. They might push to be a top 8 team. I liked the roster, and then they dropped them all because they sucked.
Someone has to run back, and momentum now created from Saj as Derek just immediately pulls out the Hunter's Fury, thinking there was going to be that flood in, but Sad had to slow it down. But this spawn push from Paint, this is what I was going to be worried about if you're going to leave the spike behind.
Let me turn this up. I don't know how I, like,
Lady Luck
completely forgot.
Side getting away from the flank.
Good job, Paint.
30 seconds left. Pain gone. M80, okay, I've cleared B, but guess
Well, we
what?
full cleared out B main.
That's what we'll be ready for, that though, at least for M80. They should play it soft, at least
nice,
hold
Derek.
that one angle, and then hold that spawn. Don't let them push and
all right, Welly 10 HP. We're in a 2v4. We're big chilling, bro.
Ellie on his last legs. He's getting a plant down. Will
Oh,
nice.
good one, man.
Thrown in though from Alvin. M80 bringing the
I already
fight
used
to
Molly.
them. It's time
No
to
chance.
dance, and Stellar has them all stacked up, but the shock bolt brings him down to half. This is feeling impossible with the amount of util that M80 have, but Welly in a 1 versus 2 does what he can, but it's M80 on top.
Yeah,
Hey, Derek's kind of low, bro.
M80 jump across. I think
Derek is kind of low, bro.
Alvin boy, but it's almost reminiscent to what we're just watching towards the VCTs. Go for that jump across. I think it was a G2 style. Trent just sacrificed.
I could have
himself
gotten
on the sky, and then
nasty.
had the second one trade out for a kill. So those types.
Listen, bro. If you want to talk crazy primes, bro.
Had a rough start at the beginning of the season.
Listen.
It's definitely starting to look a little bit more ironed out in these moments.
LCQ Derek is one thing for initiators, right?
M80 is able to find so much success. It's because the rounds so far didn't need to be as hectic as in
Welly in stage 2 last year, bro.
Rounds. It's also a very slow style, right? Because you're playing double initiator, solo duelist. You're trying to find the information.
Welly in stage 2 last year, bro. Oh my gosh.
Another time they find a gap, they push down towards middle. Paint gets a frag. After that kill onto Paint, they know exactly the hits coming towards the A side. So I think after this timeout, Styles is probably going to
stage 1 playoffs Ambrosia. Was that stage 1? I thought it was stage 2.
And what we're trying to do here, not only in a push and pull, but
are you sure that's stage 1?
As we're
nah, because that Ambrosia team was crazy.
The main game plan. If you're trying to finish A, it seems like so you're still trying to finish A no matter what, right? You're not trying to create openings anywhere else, despite the space that's given to you on the side of.
I don't know. I low-key forgot. So I think it was stage 2 because I think no. Because stage 1, because Ambrosia got second place that playoffs, but stage 1 that was SR Black. It was SR Black in a M80 final.
Punished by 2 flags so far. Since these gun
guy sent me a cat, bro. Hello? Hey, thank you, Juan. Bro, I don't know what any of this stuff on TikTok means. I just see a cat and I just start.
The spike behind M80 got yet another spawn push. This has caused some trouble. Forced Sad's focus to be split. They're already picking up the pace. They have the spike in hand. M80 aren't going to have that front presence like before. Letting this be a 5-man retake potentially for M80. Depending on if GMD get a good catch. He's already been suppressed. Pressed off, but ooh, a little ping there. It's gonna get some injuries on Stellar's side. They are on a save though, so being as grouped up together, this death ball from Sad, they gotta kick back and work together. Here comes M80. They haven't had to expend anything. Paranoias, 2 flashes, a lot of M80's disposal for a good fight. Sad, Their advantage could be
This guy's
tiny,
ready. This guy's ready.
especially with these
Flash.
sheriffs. This could do a lot of damage and
Oh,
surprise you.
Wait. Why is Stellar
They need
here?
to have a good buddy system, and Sad are gonna
Okay,
relinquish that
only one.
choke.
Welly gets one
So
too.
just try to group up and
Down
huddle up.
3v4.
Fortress near the spike.
Times.
Dash is being heard towards
Yeah, it's
A
fine.
lane.
Yeah, it's
That's the
fine.
moment as M80 strikes.
I was like, times Loki
It's
get
high
in
and hot.
here.
They get up to
But it's
7.
chill. It's so
It was
chill,
so
bro.
good to start for Sad Esports with the eco that they had. Again, because M80 is giving him so much space, they wanted to be a little bit more proactive and quick, just as you mentioned here, Lemon Q. So what do? They actually get into the site they were able to plant, but and not needing to use too much util. They had one Omen
WS
smoke with the
Leo,
Viper wall and
Leo
a
on sleepers.
recon dart for
MW
free
Zarek,
plant.
because his name's
Then you
Leo.
let so much
And we have the
util
GOAT
to
Leo
delay
on
the pulse
coach.
plan. When MAD tried to
I like
back
this. I
towards
like
that
this. I like
spawn,
this.
One Paranoia from Pain slowed them down. It gave a chance here for Stellar to get that flank into Rooster towards that A connector and almost get a backstab onto 2. But then when it came down to the actual fights, it was the power of numbers and the weapons of M80 that was able to save their round on that side. Because if not, I really felt that it was Sad Esports round to even eco and bring them even closer to tying this game in the first half. But now this is why we had this timeout to figure out what we want to do here in our gun round, and we want to fight back for the mid control for Sad Esports. And I think playing this 1-3-1 at the beginning is going to try to stuff and suffocate at least a double mid control that we've had from M80 at the beginning of these rounds.
Derek is
Nice.
playing
Good.
his
Wait,
life.
that's spam?
Ping German.
Thank you, Derek.
Derek is kind of
I was about to say, wait, hold on. You just. Derek. Wait, good ulting. Oh, we saw 2. Bro, I thought Welly wasn't going to come back in time, man. It's chow. It's chow. Oh, good. We have him in control now.
Towards the right. This may just force them towards the left, and M80 will be ready to greet them with a paranoia.
We still know it's weak side now towards mid for Sad Esports.
But they're
because
actually-
of that pop ulti into A main.
Okay, they're taking a
So
couple
putting
steps
Derek
here.
would Be good here. They're already pinging at the same time, knowing that he jump spots for this area. So the read
Oh,
has been focused
Zaj,
so far on how
bro.
they're moving towards
That's-
that mid round.
Strong lurk.
Wait, and has 2
Sad
flashes.
see if they can break into A.
Oh my gosh. He just gun out,
Resistance
fried
strong
them.
From M80. They're going to smoke it off too. And Sad can
Now they
follow
go back
the
into B
footsteps
here.
of Pain.
Alvin's already heaven. Will it come out Link?
A lot of people left, though, on this
Wait, Derek's
post
with him
play.
heaven
It
now.
even goes
Blind?
through Paranoia. M80
The dartings?
from the top rope. Get that information on Stellar, but they don't know where
Dude,
Pain
Stellar's
is.
so low,
Shot
man.
bolts, enough.
Nice, good kill, GMD.
Swapped, and here comes M80 to finish off
Yeah,
what
we're
they
good. We're good.
started.
We're good.
And it's very convincing for their defensive half.
They almost converted a very nice 4 versus 5 for Sad Esports, though, right? After they lost Jerwin from the wall from Derek. Again, doing a lot of push and pull. And when they were pulling a defensive line from
Hey, we're doing it kind of big right now, bro. That's 8. That's 8 already? Listen, give me 9. Give me 9 and I'm confident we win.
And M80 are walking right into that spot. But the difference is that Sad Esports felt that pressure at the time. So instead of just holding their angle and crouching through, one guy walks in solo, dies, the rest feels like they have to swing out the trade right over here. So Saj dies, and you have to swing and try to trade out. All 3 X's fall down at the same time for the side of the attack. If they waited that extra 2 seconds for...
Yo,
Sad
William, thank you for the follow.
walk
Appreciate
into
you.
the firing range of Sad Esports, it would have been a different story in that round. So it calls a little bit of that inexperience as well from, you know, this new roster coming out from Sad Esports that, you know, the more that you lose, the more that you're learning at the same time. But
Double
they have to
dash.
start learning quick here. We're already moving into the last round of the first half.
FRA
where
Link.
A couple of these scenarios should have been on their side to make this game very close.
Yo.
But M80 can
Paint.
now really run away.
Okay,
with
we
this
see
attack.
Pain.
Irwin's going to get more support in mid now that Stellar is here too.
Oh, Derek, you alive?
Derek back.
Yes, Derek!
He waits and it pays off. Wow. Now Mady
Cancels the
will
ult,
back
bro.
to
They just go fast back into A.
Saints were able to
No,
trade.
GMT, that was supposed to be the kill, bro.
By his damn self.
That was supposed to be the kill that actually just like ruined the round for them, bro.
Bonnie with an outlaw will have to wait for the
Okay.
regroup.
Spike planted.
Paint with flashes, ready to fight in. M80 taking a peek off the
Good damage.
information.
Nice,
They
good
just
kill.
gotta finish off
Alright,
Stellar.
2v3.
There it is. Sad.
Paint is so low.
Some stall potential.
1v,
But M80 chasing
1v2.
the
Wait,
win.
1v3.
Paint at
Wait,
7
Paint?
HP. Wait a
Paint!
minute.
Hey, turn around!
Kill
No!
That would have been cool, but it ends 8-4 in M80's favor.
And thank God you have Saj in the end. We wasted one ult just to try to punish.
Bro, I forgot Willie does this, bro. Oh my gosh, it actually just gave me flashbacks. Dog, Welly does air fist bumps, bro. Like every round that he wins, dude.
At the same time, and Derek has ample time to just do the crosshair placement to get that pick. But because of these openers from Saj on the late lurk right after, you're giving up the space, trying to support middle. Those yaps are spotted, and then Saj is able to open that up. So thankfully, there's that to salvage a little bit of that half towards the end for Sad Esports. But now it's up to M80. How is this going to look on the attack? How are you going to call this for GMD?
They'll just unk ult mog Derek.
That they took here allows for them to be a little bit more ironed out on how.
I unironically have nightmares about Sage aim Anchor Road because of Durango.
At least placed out towards middle to try to react into what could potentially be pushing down on that side.
Don't disrespect the GOAT, bro.
Aggro swing out from Saj.
That guy changed to Valorant forever. Don't forget.
So Sad already throwing shock bolts, smokes, everything in.
Oh my gosh. Slow. What?
Victory, I guess, with the classics, but M80 do a good job. Not fully losing hope in this round. GMD solo 1v2 towards a link, and it's just one tap to end it all. Derek,
Wait.
He's got the spike down, but Blizzard with nowhere to go.
I wanted a prime 2022 Derek clutch there.
My head a little bit because when the hit started coming through from M80, Payne actually threw the cross.
Yo, even if it's jokes, don't ever say Urango and Goats in the same sentence. Bro, he's like the greatest VCT player of all time. Literally, to ever touch that Fury roster, no one's better than Urango.
5-2 or 4-2 through elbow onto the A site. But instead, they walk through, they run through that smoke right into a potential crossbar setup. And then they're just getting right-clicked, running into the unknown. So that was, you'll count your lucky stars at least right there for Sad Esports. That, you know, I mean, he didn't have any util to work with after that initial hit into the A site. So Sad will be in a comfortable anti-eco. You see this outlaw coming out already in the second round for Jerwin. It's getting droned out at least, but that is not going to change too much of that tempo for that round. M80 has the outlaw onto Bonnie at the same time too, or a hero rifle with full shields, by the way, on that side, so they could try to continue.
Your QCK was better than Urango?
Try to get an early pick.
Yeah, he was. Yes, he was.
At least focus the rest of their forces on the perimeter. If they have this outlaw in tow, and man, Jerwin takes an L. 10 HP though. Bonnie's wings were clipped.
The real Stellar is on an island near Cuba right now, and this is Mazzino rage cheating in tier 2. Yo, don't disrespect Big Stell like that, bro.
Okay, decent enough spray down for
He's raw.
M80.
Also, they got Bonnie and Outlaw.
Around it, so there's not too many more victims after that. Now it's all up to Payne, or depending if Stellar can wrap around, he wants to do so.
Up 4v3.
Just needs to
Knife actually misses Payne.
Important for this. He's in a great position for the paranoia.
Nice, good kill, GMD. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on.
M80, watch their backs.
Oh my gosh.
There's more where that came from.
Big ego. Big ego.
Seems not even Zaj. Good enough double kill, but M80 will still convert.
What a big round by Bonnie. Two kills with the outlaw, doing a Bogdan's Law, giving the outlaw to GMD, gets a third kill with the classic when he has 10 HP remaining. That was spectacular from that star duelist now that you have across M80. Going into this roster for this year, some people will probably say, well, why not Paint at that point? But Bonnie has definitely shown the reason why. He's also the main duelist here for this roster, for this team, and that Paint can flex it to whatever he can. Paint's still owning as a KO, by the way. But overall, it's just the nature of challengers where you're literally challenging for duels, and it comes down to those moments is you win your fight or you lose your fight. So losing during with the outlaw at the very beginning right there just created so much.
Nobody's ever gonna say Fury QCK was special. He was special, bro.
And M80 can really close out this first map.
Hey, if you invest into Bonnie, you're feeling bonita. I was so excited for this duelist matchup and how scary Bonnie can be with these snipers. Surprising we didn't even see an
All right, Bonnie.
First half.
Another outlaw round from you.
With the owl drone already trying to fight off of it, it's got Stellar cowering and now 6 feet under, but you cannot underestimate the power of Zaj. How he's been able to solo lurk, be aggressive. That is
4v4, there's 3 guys here, bro.
Aggressive moves even in previous matches. So
Everyone with the shorty.
Try to be productive.
Oh, good trade. Nice, good job.
Good trades from M80. They're still
The plant down.
Now it's Zaj and Welly. You know where Zaj was.
Zaj has the
Inside
Phantom.
map, but Welly
This is actually terrifying, I won't lie.
shadows could-
Welly just walked out for free? Wait.
There for Derek. He's got the better weapon, the better shot. Zaj will at least get an
Oh.
upgrade, but Bonnie finishes him off, and it's double digits for M80 on Sad's map pick.
Derek, what they got, Recon Dart 2, they get them both ready on that ping from Welly. That
Look me dead in the eyes and say Fury QCK was a special performance and worth remembering.
Where I'm scratching my head. You've already killed
Fury
one towards
QCK
middle, you've seen a push towards B main,
had
yet
special
you're still only
performances
audible to slam
and
the
is worth
inside,
remembering.
where the rest of the
Bro,
players of
listen,
Esports
that
are
Furia team, bro.
You think that your weapons are going to be able to take over
Him and DG Zin were locked, man.
against the defense from Sad Esports, but this is also at a level where Sheriff's eco rounds are very, very good for any of these teams from challengers moving forward to the VCT.
Why do they say M80 when it's obviously matey? It's not matey, I'll tell you that right now. They are not pirates, buddy.
Yeah, right. Barely see it. And Welly's calling for trying to drone and recon to maybe fight for that
Bolts.
beat or get the Hunter's Fury, because you're gonna need to put up
Nice,
some
good kill onto
resistance.
Pain.
Flood in from M80 is already
Good.
ensuing.
Good work.
Zaj
Good
tries
work.
To fight through it, see if they can get some picks, just a small dent into this plot armor of M80. But at least Welly has the Hunter's Fury. They
Hey,
have to
man.
fight for that.
All right.
See if it pays
Paint lives.
off.
5v3.
M80 a little scrambled, but no.
Dude, I'm so yawny today, bro. It's all rainy outside.
At this point, why go for this in a 5 versus 3?
Sad really playing with that decision, but I totally
They save
agree,
it.
especially if
Let's go,
Sad
baby.
is
11-5 on their map?
No good opportunity.
Ah!
M80 getting close to the win though, and to not drop anyone here, and where the money is, it's looking good for them.
Exactly. I was maybe the hopes were for Sad Esports is that they would run into what I was literally talking about before in challenges where people just like to go for duels, right? So you're trying to creep up towards the connector. If some players are trying to force their way into a fight, you could definitely punish them and give yourself a fighting chance and a way to come back. But M80 stayed disciplined within the post line, keep their 5 numbers up, set up their perfect crossfire setups, and still have util to stall should Sad Esports try to go for a hero play. So
listen, bro, that Furia team is the best performing Furia of all time. In 2023,
you could buy around it. You're seeing that they're using a lot.
bro, they were like 2 games off Tokyo and champs, bro.
To this round right here, you're forcing out a Phantom for Jerwin, a Guardian for Paint, no armor, and trying to win this round, if not potentially a 13-5.
Genuinely rather have KC Scream and Navarro on my team than Urango. Bro, the thing is, Urango was bad. Scream and Navarro were like hilariously bad. It was like really funny. Urango was kind of sad to watch, I won't lie, because he was bad. It was almost funny, that's the thing. It was almost funny with Urango. And it's funny now, but, you know. Betrayed. Buddy, what are you? What are you?
As you approach match point.
Dude, am I watching Bobby or am I watching Asada here? He's just jumping around with the Phantom, just going for kills, spamming through smoke, just creating so much ruckus right now, making it very impossible for Pain with the Guardian. Remember, no shields he brought into this round on a 1 versus 3. And I think because you invested so much within this round, I think this is another one.
If Stellar drops 20, I'll chop off both my arms so I can play like the real Stellar. This is the real Stellar, bro. Don't disrespect Stellar like that, bro. He's low-key tough, man.
Gonna cost 1 weapon, but man, M80 are just so rich, so good, and only a few teams have been able to scratch that undefeated record of Sad. Being Sleepers and NRG Academy are the only 2 teams that have even taken a.
Ooh, Bonnie is 21-9, bro. Oh my gosh. Also, is Wooting the only, or is M80 the only org that Wooting sponsors? Because I feel like I've never seen a Wooting sponsor in my life other than M80.
So to do it in this fashion is really excellent.
He reads 10 GGs.
You'll be happy with it for sure, because even the first time that they played this map, they used a different composition. Saw that it didn't work out. They went for the double bubble this time around.
Listen, Stellar isn't a complete shot, okay?
That they could iron things out in this series and get some results, and they do so far.
Teamwork making the dream work for Sad. It's
Just
gonna take a
such
whole
good
band.
Okay!
Second blood is
Bravo, thank you for the gifted, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Try and win mid for once, because they've had these inserts for Jerwin, but then
One gifted, two. Wait, who do we give to?
Time, so finally
This Q. All right.
And the
It
last
looks
three
better.
Just try to fight in this spot, because after the initial sprays, you're giving up the spots as you're trying to reload. GMD had some sort of a timing, but unfortunately just watches the wrong angle towards the end.
You know, 1v4.
Duels, it's a showdown
All good.
towards mid, and it allows Sad Esports to collect some easy.
Listen, bro, it's 12-6. I'm so chill.
We'll live to
Think
fight
you're
another
lucky
round
Stellars,
for
bro?
Sad Esports,
Wait.
but so far
Wait,
it's
that's a banger.
been quite difficult for them to really get a good grasp.
Bro, does a little salt man have a butt crack? Dude, I'm like actually 6 years old, bro.
M80 when they're cycling big ults that
He just 3K? Yeah, that's a big Stellar right there, bro.
by Sad Esports in the first place. So
Again, we can't pretend like Stellar can't shoot his gun. You know what I'm saying?
Rather on that side until
He's
now,
not horrendous.
We'll see if they could actually hold down this line for Sad Esports. If they're able to cancel out this null command from Paint, remove that value from M80's cycled ult pop hits, then they'll be sitting quite comfortably on the defensive side to try to come back in this game.
Right, marking M80 still in spawn. Sad had good power positions, but it's what you do with it that really matters. Jerwin has been so solid with openers in the past and needs to find that success again. Virgin paths, he's waiting. Getting more commitment out of M80.
Furia Stellar, I still think to you. Yeah, that was the one kill you got, or that was the one win you got last year, buddy.
Doing it at A main, if that is where M80 urge from.
I think the best thing you're trying to do here is to try to keep that in your hands as much as you can, because even if he uses it, well, now he can't. He's being stopped.
Nice, good trade. Get the res going. You need to be looking nice, Alvin. 5v3, brother. It's just Stellar on site. Listen, I know I was just glazing him, but he can't get anything done by himself here. Look, one, that's it. Welly with the shot kill.
And Welly looking for hero plays. They're pinged on the other side of the cosmic divide.
We're sprinting, we're sprinting, we're sprinting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be so ahead of this. The drone sees nothing.
Yeah. Noticing that there's so much util being used from spawn, and that's identified.
They start running it now.
You hurt the drone, and it's like, okay, well, both players are there.
We get down a pretty free plant.
You know they're going to be rotating towards spawn most likely. So you plant for the outside. You have the time to do it. And now you have even the stars to stall. Shock darts. I mean, this is going to be very difficult for both.
Nobody plays Insight. Bonnie playing on the right. Everybody else is... Oh, yeah. GMD has stars. I think he has 2 stars. Yeah, 2 stars on GMD.
At least having Zash here kind of isolate the fight, you know, now that they're at B main.
Bonnie low-key can just get both the kills if he wants, bro.
Not even gonna check it yet. Rely on Bonnie to draw some shots.
Oh my gosh.
But
yeah, Welly. This is cringe, brother. Shameless even.
Welly and the leader, the cape on his back, M80, 13.
Sensational, sensational.
Now that's how you.
Big clean map, bro. Listen, we're good, bro. They're chilling, man. Bonnie with what, a 23 kill map? Yo, how is VLR this far behind, bro? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, brother? You know, all these strays I catch about being old, like Loki might be valid. I want to take a nap. Yeah, go take your nap. Go take your nap, Grandma. Ah! Speaking of nap, bro, I'm tired, man. Bro, this weather's messing with me, bro. Yo, they're actually trolling me. Dog, 2 days ago it was sunny, then it was gloomy. Now it's raining, and the day before the other day, it was gloomy again, bro. It was sunny for like 2 days. Genuinely, it's tilting me. Grandma, no, that's great. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh my gosh, man. Let's run this out. I'll be right back. You know what? Furia first seed, so being called old doesn't bother me. Hey, you know what? Power to you, buddy. Love that for you, dude.
Now that the intercept Giza does find him solo and steps out in front, and he's holding that sight too. Fall to him. 1v. Well, it looks like Core just lighting this one up. There's 3 for Jack. No, doesn't get one, and Scotty's got the.
Yo, what's up, Polaris?
Gonna shut these eyes for good, and it's the ultimate upset.
You just stand it down.
Might have needed to take the scenic route to get to the playoffs, but they've learned a thing or two along the way. M80 looking clean on the day.
You're so old, you finally saw Furia become first seed? Dude, it's crazy, dog. You lived long enough to see Furia just like, you know. You lived long enough to see Furia actually be a good team.
So important, and it was an M80 that truly stepped up to set that momentum.
Now you can let go, dog.
I mean, we talked about M80 being a really strong.
Didn't have my J word today because of President's Day, and I've done. What does that even mean? Bro, I didn't realize today was President's Day. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Since I've been out of school, I paid no attention to these random holidays, bro.
We talked a lot about how good they were at moving around, kind of, you know, making sure
Memorial Day, President's Day.
fighting for objectives around the map. It felt like M80 was just so on point, and the read and they're kind of
Rubbing my belly and eating instant ramen. Hey, as you're supposed to live, bro.
It came down to those retakes. Kind of just felt like M80 was just very confident and very just.
You're supposed to live. You're supposed to live as a chud.
I think Quimon was such a part of that, playing into the Astra.
Yo, Wind Maiden, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
The Astra Omen combination really just worked so well. I was thinking in the beginning, like, oh, they don't have a Viper, you know how the
Me neither. I wasn't giving my check-in text. I thought I was fired.
to do with this, but I really like the way that Quimon used their utility to almost shut everything down immediately, and it was annoying. I feel like it would be so annoying to play against that, so I do give some.
You're a chud because you like 100 chuds. 100 chuds got smoked. Very happy. All right, you're banned, bro. Oh, that was the last straw, bro. That was the last straw. I'm sick of it. 100 Thieves haven't played in like 3 days.
Was just so impressive, and then Roy, we get into the second half. M80 instantly thrifty after SAC Esports get the pistol, and from there.
I need to get better at all my hobbies, but I'm just so chuddy right now.
picking up what you're putting down, Sierra. I feel you on that. I feel like if there was a hope,
Bro, I feel the same way, bro. Sometimes I sit here, I'm like, man, I want to get better at my, I want to get better at things, and then I just lay around on the days that I don't do anything. Like, bro, if I have a day where I'm not making any content, bro, I just sit there. I literally just sit there and like catch up on anime and stuff, and hang out.
Outlaw did so much work for them, and just it was crazy. And of course, we talked a lot about how good SAD Esports were in first kills, and we talked about how good SAD Esports was on the attack side, and it felt like they were not winning either of those fronts.
Dude, I feel like I'm gonna be so chuddy at all times of the year this year, bro. Dog, because now that I think about it, bro, when it was during the summer last year and it was real hot, it was so irritating, man. Because it was hot and it genuinely just made me want to sleep.
It felt like at that moment it really just solidified where M80 were heading in this game, and you know the way they were playing was just super.
And like, there's no sun right now. It makes me want to sleep. Bro, I just wish it was year round, where it was just sunny and nothing else. This isn't what I signed up for living in California, bro. I'm supposed to be getting sun and nothing else. Sun. Some Sundays are hot. Some Sundays are less hot. I'm not supposed to be getting rain. What is that, bro? I just have to force myself even when I don't feel like it. But the thing is, I know I'm trying to have.
I think it was
What is Pavlov?
Versus the immovable object, was it? So
Wait.
I don't know, but correct me if I'm
The
wrong.
unstoppable force?
You deserve the rain? What the hell?
Force.
I don't want the rain though, bro.
Versus the immovable object in the first half, and Roy was saying, like, you know, in the first half it really is important how many rounds you can get, and I think it showed, right? SAD Esports kind of walking away with 4 and only getting 2 in the second half, and it was quite difficult for them to kind of move from the attack where Gerwin was trying their absolute best to kind of pull through, you know, ending off with having 8 kills, right? So that means they only got 3 on their defensive half, so it was quite difficult for them to play a good game against M80 when they were struggling so much against the comp that they had, right? Paint kind of shutting them down, with Guimon shutting them down as well every second they had with util, attack, and defense. So it was really cool to see.
I just want to point out how good Bob played in this series. Really on top of the board when you're SAD Esports, the last thing that you want is a player like Bonnie to be dropping a 2.2 KD on your head, right? Like, you have these ideas, you have these elaborate mid rounds, and kind of all of these things that you would like to do, but then you have a player who's like constantly threatening you. He's constantly fighting you. He's moving the scope weapons around. He's kind of utilizing a lot of the waylay mechanics, a lot of this like new gen playstyle where there's a lot of scope weapons. There's a lot of, you know, just kind of disruption happening on the defensive side. And I feel like we're currently in the meta where having players like Bonnie who are just so confident and so precise with the way that they do things around the map.
Shout out Bonnie, man. What a great guy. What a great player, man. Pavlov is like conditioning. Good comms, good comms.
Back on sites and kind of playing around the site holds was just so on point, and he just did not relent from beginning to end. He played well on the defense side. He kept it going on the attack side. He was just a beast.
Locked in, I guess, is the exact word that I feel like Bonnie is right now. It just felt completely locked in. They were running through util, and it felt like every single article that they were throwing at Bonnie, it never worked. It was so forgiving too, playing on the way, like being able to push yourself back if you saw that there was, you know, havoc being wreaked on site, and then you know, they were playing very reactive as well, like rotating to different sites when they had the information of who's on the other site. Do we want to play against?
That's not Bonnie. Bonnie is a Norwegian Sen fan deadlock YouTuber.
You could see the improvement. M80, they're really killing it right now.
Bro, what?
And being able to see that step up
Norwegian Sen fan deadlock YouTuber. Deadlock as the agent, not the game. Norwegian Sen fan deadlock YouTuber.
In the series, he's gonna have a little bit of help anyways, because as we go into split, what we have seen in the past is both teams kind of gravitating towards that double duelist, but Roy, definitely different looks as to how they approach it.
I'm just really shocked that M80's the one that picked this map, because if I'm recalling,
I have never heard of this guy in my life.
And they got 13-2'd by them. So it was like, it's not really.
It's definitely going to be an exciting game as we lead into this, and I think one thing that everyone was going to expect was Boney playing Deadlock, pretty much the Deadlock player out of the group, known for their Deadlock play, and is also Norwegian as well. So
I've never heard of this in my life.
Very good read on how
Oh my gosh, my light isn't on.
Come up with some insane solutions to either their approach or a completely different identity or comp swap on the map.
Yeah, and I guess to support your statement, weird map pick, yes. 3, they've banned it a lot as well. And their attacking side, like 35% win rate, which is awful on split. Like, I would say, I guess, you know, in recurrence of them saying, like, hey, we're like really looking at things that we need to improve on. I guess that could be like the only thing that I could think of, or with potential of, okay, maybe they have something new on split.
That should be fun.
That might be the only thing to save them, genuinely.
I mean, when we're already seeing a bit of a different M80 on the day with how they're playing, even if split, there's a little bit of holes, a little bit of missteps in the past. I definitely think that M80 has learned a lot, so I'd be intrigued to see how they approach it. But considering the changes we've already got to see on Corrode, I definitely think that we should see a little bit of a change going into split. Which
You're just not as locked as I am, I guess. To be fair, I also don't watch that much. I also don't watch that much Valorant content, bro.
I think it's probably unlikely we'll see a major comp swap. Like maybe they're moving one of the.
Like I won't lie. Now that I think about it, I low key watch VCT interviews.
Is moving very fast, but I think our understanding of the
watch VCT.
Teams are finding success, especially with kickoff going on in VCT.
I'll occasionally watch the VCT video.
Getting a much better understanding of the tempo and different styles.
We
saw G2 do it.
And then I watch it live. But when it comes to like content creators of Valorant, I don't really watch it.
From that perspective, where maybe they found a tempo that works more so for them. And there we go. We have the compositions. It looks like to me nothing is quite different. I think that Esports has swapped their duelist though. They were running the Raze and the Yoru. They're swapping to the new gen Waylay. I'm a big fan of the Waylay personally. I think she's in a much better spot than the Raze.
Ooh, wait, did I run ad? Tell me I ran ad. Tell me I ran ad. Tell me I ran ad right now. Yes! Come on! I'm locked, brother.
I'm looking to see how fluid they look on that attack.
What about Plat Chat? Bro, I don't watch that Plat Chat, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not tapped into podcasts.
Regain their confidence. Put those double duelists to work. Zaj is here now on the Yoru. Make sure him and Jerwin are in good spots to capitalize early in the second map.
Yeah, we guess.
Bro, Plat Chat's too damn long.
I mean, for the way that they're playing, they're also going to have a lot of support coming through front paint. So really,
I probably should tap into Plat Chat so I have a better idea of what happens in other regions. But I don't watch it consistently. I used to watch Plat Chat more often. When I was working.
Between the two, I do think it's going to be a bit harder to get past Saj and Jerwin, especially
because I would just listen to it. But
playing together and supporting each other on the Waylay and the Yoru. So for me, this is going to pose a very, very big threat.
I mean, the double duelist version of SAD Esports is definitely my favorite version.
Not really anymore.
It's time to see if it's going to be enough to go up against this M80 already up a map. Can they close it out? Let's find out and send it back over to your casters, Vansili and Lemon Kiwi.
Thank you so much, CR. Yeah, that's
I just stumbled onto Boney one day when he raided teams in the tourney.
Last time they were here was a 13-2 loss to NRG. So
yeah, no, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Only podcast I'm tapped into is Rotten Mango.
They're cooking up something good for us, Vans.
I think it's going back to what Rowan.
But dude, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been tapped through your videos in a minute. When's the last time I watched a Rotten Mango video?
Already over for SAD Esports. M80 won their map pick, and then there's no way that SAD Esports is gonna come back. I still believe my prediction's still good, but I think what it comes down to and what it brews down to is
yeah.
And how it works.
I didn't finish this. So 3 weeks ago. What about Joe Rogan? I've only heard of the Joe Rogan podcast. I don't even know what he talks about on there. Is that the bald guy? Is that the bald white guy?
Against this Waylay now, you don't snipe as much, right? So we'll have to talk about it as the rounds go down. And we'll have
He's like the guy that owns UFC or something, right? Is that the bald white guy or is that the fat guy with the curly hair? What is that?
But that's a nice little spray to kick things off for SAD.
And he's still getting bullets in people. Like Jerwin, I'm looking forward to see him get more active. And Bonnie is the opposite of that, looking very, very dead.
Nice, good kill, bro. Jerwin shouldn't be good for 2 there. I'm actually pissed off.
I haven't even seen an opponent, and they're dead in the water. M80.
Wait, W turn.
Struggled against that early aggression in previous matches.
No, I'm not gonna lie, we're locked. Yo, you see the way Alvin turned that fly? Talks about hogwash. Hey, I'll take it. Bald white guy, okay.
Kind of be that entry point. You don't have Derek. This is an uphill battle. Actually, a downhill one because they're not going to take any high ground space at all. And Zaj with a beautiful.
Oh, good.
Leaves GMD out to dry. 1 versus 4. That's all she wrote.
Is Derek the same one from EG last year? Yes, that is EG Derek, 100 Thieves Derek.
First blood that was scored here by,
What's that, Derek? Yeah.
Derwin, or actually, should I say the second one, when he's playing on the boxes at that E ramp. That's exactly what I was trying to talk about. When you have like a Waylay going into the comp now for split, it's a double dash to try to get a lot of space in as much as possible. And
wait, now that I think about it,
the space that you really take, you can't really play judge and mail or something like that anymore because that could.
Bro, there's probably hella people that just don't know
that positioning right there. He plays it so
of GMD, bro. This guy's been grinding for a minute, and I just realized, yo, if GMD goes, like, if this M80 team goes champs, bro, or like goes playoffs, they're gonna be like, yo, who's GMD, man?
Another first blood.
This dude, Valorant gained so many fans during partnership for some reason. I don't know what happened. What? Okay.
Poking through the smoke, getting more kills. And the round is over just like that. What a pushback from SAD compared to how their previous match
effect
was.
Yeah.
You think it was just like a TENS thing? Like, oh, Sentinels were good in 2024, so that like the game and Esports just gained a bunch of fans.
Whaley's perfect for those occasions to go in, judge you back, bucket you back in a recall. But now he's playing out in the open. He places a smoke down and plays around that at the same time. And now he's at a range.
Derek's also hard from EG and 100G.
Dash down by Whaley, but also catching players off guard with their walking up. So that's the what MD probably had to learn playing against other teams on this map, despite a 2-13 loss against Energy Academy. So you're hoping now onto the attack sides. There's probably
maybe not 2024
on a defense, and
I feel like 2024 was where I noticed like there were a lot more people watching.
Into the extremities.
You know what I'm saying? And not just a lot more people watching, but a lot more people talking on Twitter about the game.
End in a whisper for M80. And if you thought the pistol was dominant, how about a flawless? For SAD, definitely need a response on this map. They want to stay alive in the series, and I don't think any team wants to encounter SAD in the lower bracket. So it's time to turn the lights on.
That's true. SAD getting knocked down to the lower brackets early. If they do so against 80, the silver lining is that they've done so well against other teams that it should still be a walk in the park for them moving into lower round 1, 2, 3, all the way back to the grand finals, right? So other teams that are currently watching this are probably praying that SAD Esports are able to come back in the series. That said, the rifle round comes through, and I like that we're throwing these one-way smokes at the beginning for SAD Esports. We're taking full control of Garage, and now even the control.
Bro, I thought Jerome was getting another spam kill there. If he gets that one tap onto paint with the Guardian through the smoke, I might have actually freaked out. Like, genuinely, you would have heard me turn off the stream.
This time around here for SAD Esports.
Damn!
Let them in, win these duels. Exactly what's happening so far for this Jerwin pick. So that's what, 3 first bloods for this man so far.
And M80 are throwing everything at him and trying to up the aggression, if anything. And SAD adjusts perfectly. Pain even gate crashed into vents.
Dude, Bonnie's still in red here, bro.
Jerwin. And then you had Bonnie kind of watch to see if that swing out from Stellar was going to happen, and respecting the fact he still has that judge. So M80 will force their way into heaven here shortly.
Night and day of how
nice, good kill, Alvin.
So
that's
far,
big.
But this is a bonus round still for SAD Esports, a chance for
there's a judge in heaven now
in this round, especially after that first pick that just got into again the man of the hour at the beginning of the first 3 rounds.
These guys are leaving, yeah. Because I saw Bonnie.
Yet you know that they're committed towards the A site because of how much you've cleared towards B main and middle this time around with Sag and Pain together. Hopefully they'll be ready here. Bonnie's still low on HP, but M80 is setting up here for post plant.
And you saw Bonnie recall out of vents, so something that SAD are going to double push into. M80 running out of time and warm.
All right, 4v4.
SAD.
Bonnie 13 HP.
Hunt down where Bonnie went.
Wait, nobody's looking this way. Wait.
Ramp.
One? No, only one? Damn!
Teamwork is still better. Wally with a nice double at the end too. Gets SAD converted on the bonus.
And again, night and day of how they're being more proactive for SAD Esports on the defense versus what they did on Corrode. So the double push they had towards main, giving up the space on middle as they had also the insert onto A main and haunted at that spot from Welly. So that allows Jerwin to isolate a fight to get ready for this fight right over here onto paint. What do you do after? You give up that spot on the defensive side. They're calling the audible on the attack.
Happy Esports.
Right into where the stack should be because you've already gained all that
space.
It's
gonna be real sad after you get eco.
So they were just ready for the flood back and not give a chance for MED to set up into their post plants and even win and convert a bonus. And knowing that you have a lower buy here on M80 side, you could just keep investing into Outlaws.
And you got dashes with a Bucky for Bonnie, but just trying to walk down any path where convergent paths could be right on top of you. Is M80 going to take advantage of this window after smoking off Heaven? Prowler within the site. M80 set up for success.
Alright, getting pretty calm. Bonnie and
Alvin
CT now with his
Sheriff
Bucky.
to watch for that ramp walk down. Well, he still gets a chance to peek
Come on.
through before you have
No!
about it, and he chokes.
Alvin, the whiff is so bad. Nobody's even touching CT where Bonnie is, bro. Doesn't even get his one, bro. Man, if we can't farm stats, what can we do, bro?
Yeah, on an island with no raft, and even the island got flooded. So there was nothing you could do there from M80 after all. But yeah, I think it comes down to a missed timing.
Yeah, this is challengers.
For M80 side. I love that they were pushing out towards the screens, but as you get more space, you have to identify where the gaps could be of what you're leaving behind. So you counted onto Alvin to really watch that A-ramp flank, but he was watching it so passively that it allowed for Welly to walk down and even get the surprise pick into screens. So that nullifies any type of aggressive lines you were taking on the defense as you're trying to gain more space in the post plant. And then you're forcing players to fall back to convert back onto Welly, converge back onto Welly. Hence, therefore, being
looks
shot
like a
in the
reverse
back
sweep.
of the rest
Nah,
of
it's too early.
flooding
It's too
in.
early in
So
the map to say that, bro.
Timeout coming out from Nismo of M80 for the crew because they really need to fight back and claw back in this first half. Where again, Sad Esports, they kept it very simple in the first place, and M80 are just getting picked off in these scenarios.
We haven't seen any B pushes. It's been kind of a lot of A, a lot of mid presence, and then the round's kind of over before M80 really develops. So maybe you can fight for the B or get Derek's Nightfall and take a chance at trying something new. Because M80 are also losing rounds by also not really killing anything. There's 4 kills over 4 rounds, so I'm worried about the ult economy too going forward for M80.
I do agree about that B main push you're talking about too. So you could definitely fight back into the one-way smokes that are being thrown on that side when you're playing Saj and Pain together. You could still double dash with the Waylay. You could still Omen TP and go for more pressure. You have a Euro to play with as well, right? So
oh, bro, I just realized it's raining outside. Dog, I was like, what is this noise I'm hearing, bro? I thought I was tweaking out.
Or that's attempted to get taken by Sad Esports at the very beginning. But for this round, though, with flip the sides for the side of Sad Esports, you're playing both the Euro and the Omen on the A side, and then the Prowler find over on B main with Welly. And as they understand that, they still want to try to punish that side because they know that it's only info gathering utility that's being displayed by Sad Esports going into the defensive rounds, so it should be the weak side.
I really want Derek part of this fight.
All right, Bonnie.
Alvin
to Heaven.
More. Barrage push though for M80.
Got default. Nice
ground.
trade.
Nice.
No kill for Welly as well. That's big.
Get the picks and enough.
Wait, we don't have bomb.
Get M80.
Nice, good kill, Pain.
But Pain gets them back in a position of
Hey,
power and a
we
Nightfall.
know
Sensing that fight
Zaj is here.
mid,
Hey, we
instead of
pinged both,
the
actually.
ground, as stoic as ever for that leader of Sad. And finally, M80 get one on the
That's why I said
board,
Zaj. I meant to
but
say Sele.
skin of their teeth.
The double swing was actually.
I low-key forgot
Zaj
just playing Euro on this map.
It was 50-50 on who's going to win that fight in the end. And thankfully for M80 fans, it ends up being the M80 score that they just won. But again, I think they almost fell into a similar mistake and gap going to that round for M80, because as they're trying to fight and split into this B main site, they're rushing up towards the staircase. Nobody's watching that flank. Stella runs out and drops the spike carrier, and then they had to use an ult to retake. Thankfully, they still cleared out the B site at the very beginning.
Could win
give
on
them
the
a
fifth
chance
round.
to play back on middle.
We're still back,
2/3 versus 3 on middle in the first place. So now for this round, though, M80 are
Literally just
switching
the
out a little
C's.
bit of their tempo lurk. They want to go for an
From
instant
Derek
pop
and
at a certain
instant
time
leave.
to get into A. All 5 of them converting on that side.
All right, now we're 5 group
And
day.
literally a convergence path.
Let's get active,
potentially to even
baby.
open things up on main.
Dude, German's on this line with Outlaw too. This
Closely
is
down that clock to see where
stinky,
the
man.
Fade could be playing, and as they realize the eye just got
Already
thrown
have
on middle,
3 here.
they know they're playing similar setup for Sad Esports, but they could fight against the Omen and Euro on A site.
Matey don't want to commit to teleporting in. Okay, the gate crashes. Pain will be joined by
Double
the
dash.
rest. Got Bonnie Dashing, recalling, that push and pull. M80 need to capitalize on this, and Sad choose the perfect moment to fight. And now you got the convergent pass.
That was a round, man.
Whatever. Fight back, but man,
Whatever, man. That was a round. That was a round.
Like butter on toast. As soon as they recall and teleport in or out, it's kind of crazy how much Sad have bounced back from map 1 to map 2.
It's beautiful how they played that as well. So as M80 are like, okay, well, the Haunt's being thrown towards middle.
What did I miss? I'm actually so confused. What did I miss to where Pain's just taking hell there?
User ults at the same time. What
and Bonnie isn't the guy like dashing
though,
out.
is that they're once again playing more passively in the backlines of the A site. Let the waylay in
Pink flash?
and try to just converge towards.
And he thought he would be
as
fine.
they're doing so to fight towards that A main side, you have this nightfall that's thrown from middle onto Welly that allows for them to queue how many players they hit on that A ramp into A main. So they stalled everything. And what is Paint looking at?
Damn.
Oh,
he's literally watching paint dry.
Dude.
It's like this prick is really interesting.
Dude. Was Paint trying to play anti-flash, but like walk up on the... Why are we walking up the back of the wall for playing anti? What the hell?
Collect his prize or keep it.
No, it, sure.
Yeah,
sure.
Kill, finally.
What just happened these past 2 rounds? I feel like it's just been like not real Valorant. I swear those, like, bro, they won a round and then the 2 rounds after that are just not real Valorant, I swear.
And
what am I missing?
Maybe why M80 chose this map too. I'm just thinking about individually though. GMD, for example, loves this map, has played it in the Gen G days in the first years of Valorant, where we had like what the Gen G TSM 24-22 scoreline on split. That was like the longest OT we were ever witnessed pre VCT. So he definitely has and knows the ins and outs of this map, although unfortunately falling into the same type of things that he's being criticized for, or at least M80's being criticized for in the first place, where they're lacking to find opportunities to really salvage some rounds on the attack side. Everything's being shut down from A to Z on the side of Sad Esports, and everything that they're trying, they always have to keep guessing, because look at how Sad's playing this time around. They're playing a 1-3-1. They're about to walk down middle instead, but finally as Paint spots feet, goes for one ways, and now they already have a perfect stack in that spot.
Ooh, Pain could be in trouble. He's hindered, but Bonnie's focus gets split because here comes Dash to the rescue. Got a deep teleport from GMD, so he'll at least take the position that's Pain left behind.
Okay,
and the door's still being
don't hold
shut
on to anything, bro. Just go next. Just go next half, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's okay.
This is
okay.
insane.
And it had 3 different types of entries going into that B site. And that's what's missing a little bit, right? So you have kind of like the Timotino dash right into this spot. That's a very good pathing for waylays to try to fight into orange, is like to call it. But there's no util to help out Bonnie in the first place. Then what happens? A solid TP from Paint in the back of the site, where even if you called a player was saturated there, that should have happened way earlier then. So that
how did they recover this half?
To get that kill. And after he dies, then there's finally the TP from GMD. So like a little bit of miscommunication, and there weren't timed well enough to really go for a clean execution towards that B site. So every single time you gave Sad Esports a 2 versus 1 on any type of entry you're trying to do. So that's going to call the second timeout already for the side of M80. That means that Nismo will not have a chance to talk to the rest of
the bracket would be so much better if they did top bracket 1 week, mid next, and so on. Oh, you mean for kickoff?
And force a timeout out of Styles that would give a chance for Nismo to talk to his team once again. But they don't need to do so far for Sad Esports. They've been, again, very prolific on their defensive setups and shutting down here anything that M80 is trying to do.
Not a 3BF5s in a row for teams.
M80 seems to fall apart. Who's capitalizing on what, as you pointed out, have all this different type of calling. Okay, someone on the right.
How can we call reverse? Nope.
And the wires are getting so crossed up.
Not yet, man.
Be an exciting map 3 at this point, but M80.
Listen. You gotta give it time, bro. You gotta give it time, bro. Trust me. Trust me.
1-2 goodbye from Jerwin on the Outlaw.
And always had that dash to or refract at least.
Trust me.
Go.
Okay. Well, okay. Listen, you just have to trust me, okay? Listen, this round doesn't matter. That was an eco.
Leave some kills for somebody else, Jerwin. You already have your ult, no? Give it to Welly, give it to Stellar. But we're chasing
The round don't
those
even matter,
for
bro.
stats, but it's fine. We're winning 8-1 and confidently at that point, and you're really sending a message versus the performances of what you've shown on a defense for the set of Esports from the first map.
Yeah. Oh, that's not inspirational.
Listen, he can't talk to his team, right? So it's just like he has no choice. It probably is even more gut-wrenching to now have to watch this unfold and not have a chance to talk to your team potentially for the rest of the game.
I think it's the mental battle, the confidence war between the two, because man, Sad are just on a run. Dimensional Drift, and you got Viper's Pit for M80. If they can just get a plant, which has been quite rare to see in this map.
Gotta work, y'all. We got the site. Now everybody else come out.
Now you get a Dimensional Drift.
Dodge ults back in.
To kind of assess the situation.
Really old on site.
Waters, conversion past Sad, reacting to that information given by their Yoru.
Oh, good. Bonnie saves me. Okay, well, Bonnie got one.
Hits M80 with a
Wait,
haymaker.
hold on.
Derek,
I sense it. I sense it. I sense it. I sense it. Prime Derek incoming.
In a 1v4, knows one below.
I feel it, bro.
Derek just trying to balance all of the plates. And
something special's happening here.
Down very soon. Unless mentally he can just win these ones, but a shotgun up close.
Okay.
Not much to do about that. 9-1.
You're just talking about keeping things very simple, and I thought the idea was perfect, right? The double ult to get into sight, at least a dimensional drift, and then try to get Alvin in, but he was so far behind once again. Once Bonnie went for the double dash, once Paint came out of the ult. But I think towards the end of the day, it was still going to be very difficult for M80 to hold the pulse back because of the retake that was shown and displayed by Sad Esports. They went for the dimensional drift and convergence path, very similar to how you play like the Yoru versus Hunter's Fury. You use that ult to spot where the opponents are at. You throw at least your ult, the second ult of what the Yoru pings out, and then they've already stalled, I think, 2 or 3 players into the flood retake. So nothing that M80 could do, which would have been similar stories of the players being caught into a pit. So that gives them a chance, at least now with double ults this round, to use a pit towards this B site. And again, Alvin's too far away.
The 1-for-1 there. I'll take it.
One problem.
Zodgen's dead.
Just, don't really have the weapons and good advantages going in, unless they could have been successful in that B flood.
Let's send it to A.
Hit. This you've pulled Sad really towards the left side of the map.
We kill Welly here, and we win the round. Trust me.
This time that they have.
Y'all actually aren't ready for this Derek one tap. Look.
Keeping it simple once again. Pop into the site. That kill gives you conversions paths, and no, never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay. Hey, Derek did get the one tap onto Welly.
Well, I was gonna say the real ones remember like the Paint days on Duelist, and then you had Bonnie who had a pretty good corrode, and you're like, okay, you got so much firepower on the M80 side. They've chosen this map. They've gotten their plans well drilled. They had a very hard lesson against NRG. So they really perfected the book, but we haven't really got to see the strat book because I don't even know how many times they've really planted.
Well, the issue there when they were running back from M80 to hit towards the A side, it almost felt like, Derek, you have to ult into A heaven and we're going to pop into the site, but then nobody's watching towards elbow. So they're also hyper-focused on trying to get that Nightfall down that they're just getting picked off by a single player out in the open. So there's no real pivot on the fly of how M80 is currently playing until finally we see an op coming out for the first time. Make that even a double op on defense because you still have util probably weapons towards the ground right after.
But look at this.
Going for that hit.
Look at this side take. Look at this side take. Come on.
Bonnie makes
kill Bonnie. Nice Bonnie.
Kill. You need to see the layers from M80.
GMD gets his.
He will assist. So Sad.
Stellar traded out.
Do get to just take a
Paint gets the one tap. Ooh, Bonnie actually got it. It's all
They're
good.
gonna go out kicking and screaming if
4v1
and hopefully dodging the score line they had against
10-2 come on. Listen. We know how Sad is with 10-2 halves, bro.
Whoa, we finally used our pit.
Like, we basically won the map.
Oh my gosh, it just makes you.
I'm not gonna lie. Paint's about to end this map 22-11.
At least the better chances on our side, because we're getting literally handled.
I promise you. I promise.
Here for M80, so try to dumb it down sometimes, try to get this out too with the ult.
Game's good, bro. Who's we?
Have for Sad Esports.
Me and M80.
Side.
We
talked about
me and M80.
Esports. At least I was noticing that Sad Esports.
Guys, I'm the assistant coach for M80.
Corrode, which is very normal because you're playing double initiator, trying to find the.
Otherwise, I saw you in Project Alliance's TikTok.
Now
yep.
they have a chance to play this double duel.
That's me, bro.
Between Jerwin and Zaj, sorry, to start really pinpointing which player they want to take down for M80 on a defense, and then try to bring this quite early into a third map of buying. And it already the reads there. 5 players looking to hit towards the A side, but we're being proactive for M80. A triple push, looking for a triple flank into the A side in the pulse line.
And they'll finally wrap around towards A.
Nice.
Sad just get stopped and tripped at the front door. A big
nice.
From GMD.
Uncle's holding down the site, baby.
This is a must convert for M80.
And they're flanking.
Now you're given a chance for Sad to leave the scene of the crime. And taking fights that they maybe shouldn't in solo situations. Sad have time to have time to play.
Yo, actually, that was an Uncle duo round right there. Incredible work.
That fight, but will be M80 with the pistol.
Nice little anchor hold towards the end too. 2 players towards the A side, yet they're still
guys,
dropping those.
No pies.
Perfect from the side of individual plays on the side of M80. I think that was GMD in the first place, right? So,
dude, I'm
very
so
nicely
cold.
done. Look at him go for these picks. I was being told that at the beginning of this pistol round, we had 3 players on Pie Watch, and GMD getting 2 kills out of that one allows for him to skip that. But they're still avid in paint. There's still a chance here for Sad to get some dessert in this second map.
Still
no pause, no pause, bro. No pause, no pause.
To be in. You're on Pie Watch, you're on map 3 watch, and an anti-eco that still has to be well-drilled. And these first bloods are beautiful at events, and now Derek's gonna respect it.
Yeah, like you're gonna win that or something, bro.
Just be able to clap back on the climb up.
Oh yeah.
And now we're just kind of stacked.
Oh yeah.
Derek's just that guy.
Let Derek farm that ult up, buddy.
Yeah, simple too, going up and down in the same rope.
Oh, flawless too.
Shots are going to connect, and with the way that we're throwing away our lives, at least in this bonus round for Sad Esports, or should I say your eco for Sad Esports?
Yo, Paint.
Chance for M80
Yo, Paint. I need another kill from you, bro.
Derek's 3 away from
Alvin. No pie. No pie on Alvin.
Kills,
that's
now
big.
There's only Paint left here on the Pie Watch.
One more.
I keep calling them out. They're just getting so many kills, so this is working out. I'm actually blessing M80 so far by calling them out in these on the KDA feed. But let's focus at least into the round. A bonus round for M80. We have a martial art for Bonnie, and he's currently watching it all the way back towards this B site. So we're trying to leverage this bait and switch between him and GMD. So GMD getting his first pick, you might think you want to try to play some contact plays right after, and gives potentially an opening for Bonnie to get something.
Derwin dashes in.
Derwin getting aggressive and already gonna get Derek to
Pops into vent.
Derwin.
Yeah. How far does this guy hunt with his shorty, bro?
Confrontation with the shotgun, and doesn't really want to walk.
Now he just sits here. Okay.
Trap again. Sad though.
I don't think that pinged anybody.
And he just paint there, so Sad are like,
we're out.
Should try to get that pick. You forced the gate crash out. Now Sad should absorb
up
all
ramp.
The space.
Yo, do they go?
With it?
No. Still
that would be.
Oh my gosh, they actually are going vent. Oh my gosh.
Abandon this. After thinking they got a little too much
GMD
attention, maybe a good cutoff opportunity for GMD. And
because they're running back to fake it. What? No, Welly got both. That would have been big, bro. That's bomb. Dude, Welly's so low too, dude.
Dude, he swung that with the spike. Thankfully, you got the kills.
Nice.
Paint's in the site. We're trying to push down.
Nice, Paint.
Oh, what a flash. What a triple. Now Bonnie versus Zaj, who is the better duelist. 8 seconds. At least Zaj is the better planter right now. Bonnie, just peeking, knows he's still out in the open. Oh, got some good damage into Zaj. Bonnie's like really
nice, Bonnie.
I guess he does. So Bonnie
yo. No paint pie either. Yup, get the teabag. Come on.
He's just gonna play out in the open. ADS, make sure you win that fight, and he does so. But that's all on Paint towards that back of that A site. Beautiful hold that we just saw from him. They rushed it down. Again, big question marks from Sad Esports. This first pick right here from Jerwin, the fact that you have somebody swing out right after with that spike from Welly against 2 or 3 guys that he doesn't know, of course, but we saw right there that it was not a winnable condition for him, and he still gets it. That gives a fighting chance for Sad Esports to pivot back towards the A site for a plan, but no, it gets shut down by, again, beautiful anchoring that we've seen since the second half piss round from Paint, from GMD, from Bonnie too, who's starting to slowly
New
pick up
pulsar
the
mouse
pace here on
X2N.
the second half.
Why no center hub
And now
mouse?
you're cutting your
Wait,
braces because
they have a new
as much
mouse?
as you
What is
shut down
X2N?
Sad Esports in your last 4 rounds since round number 12, you force a timeout from Sad Esports, and now finally Nismo gets to talk to his team again. And this is the momentum that you need that allows Nismo to, you know, he took a step back, was able to absorb the series a little bit so far in the second map, and now he probably has some strategical things that he could talk about around the M80 roster moving forward in the second half.
Yeah, and you get to just treat the second half like that refresher, but the sad fans have not lost hope, but the realists
What I want the
can maybe
newest one.
remember the sad series against Energy Academy where they won in that reverse sweep, but the first map, Sad were up 10-2 on that defensive half on Haven. I know a different map, but they were still up 10-2 and ended up losing that map to Energy Academy. So Sad don't want to relive that experience. You need to close things out, and this is the type of momentum swing that Energy Academy did where they converted the bonus, went on this insane win streak. So they need to kind of ice out M80.
Check news site. I got you. I'll look later.
But what works best is not this buy from Sad, but talk about the future rounds at least.
Maybe Korea version of the site. Okay.
For this round number 16 is just maybe try to get a plat down, orb control, try to figure out where Bonnie could be set up. He's in range enough to not get hit by the prowler. Should be some easy kill. Oh,
no kill for Bonnie. It's out. Imagine back sight. Gets slowed. Nice.
You got Pain, Wellies, Ash, all there. I'm surprised Alvin got anything.
Nice.
And now Derek
1 HP on Welly. Nice. Good kill.
5 HP.
Last guy.
Welly's just a sneeze away.
Yo,
Bonnie
Derek and
finally
Bonnie are
finds
so
him.
low.
Spike down, Stellar, 1v3, and basically 1v2 if you want to combine Bonnie and Derek, just like barely being alive. Very doable for Stellar, but the high and low. Just
Good job.
M80 deny it.
Don't miss me too much.
I was starting to see that both teams are looking pretty good on the defensive sides. Forward answer rounds, similar patterns of what we've seen from Sad Esports at the very beginning. I think the difference, at least from what I've noticed so far on the defensive sides, is that it was very surgical for the side of Sad Esports. This time for M80, it's a little bit scrappy, but at least they're still there to play off each other and help each other out in these moments. So Nismo's getting a little bit of a chuckle, seeing that there's a slow comeback coming through from M80's side.
Like I already said, bro, it's Sad Esports, bro.
Too, so
they throw these away all the
the
time.
grinds are definitely turning. The gears are definitely turning.
Let's
rather,
keep it
for
going,
M80
baby.
To have a strong hold on their defensive side. Paint out with an operator, which I love to see, which we haven't seen too much in this series so far, with the exception of maybe 1 round for Jerwin when they played that double up with him and Zaj, and now this time for M80 in round number 17.
It's usually only Bonnie that buys ops and outlaws and stuff like that, but you're gonna get him dashing about. That's something that can fight a little bit better. Pain gonna call out that orb tap from M80 in garage. Sad in a similar position as Corrode, where they have these good power positions, but then don't really get picks, engagements they hope, but maybe they can scale and still make the most out of this, as Jerwin has to just be careful in that heaven engage.
Selling a fake towards the A side is what Sad's trying to do. Now the insert towards B.
Slow.
There's a
Nice.
crossfire from
Nice. Good
Ethan,
job.
and it's
Good kills in main.
That's down.
Bomb
Everything
too.
gets denied.
Get the
This
kill in
is
heaven.
Wrap it up. Let's go into the next
Yeah.
round. I think it was too
Yo, there's
obvious
30
at that
seconds
point.
left. You're in a
Two players just
2v5.
footing towards the A site.
Yo, if you don't just
Already
go
forced
cross
the
map and
TP
keep your
out here
guns,
from
man,
Paint after he got the
give
first
it
shot,
up.
But you haven't done enough to really pull out a rotate where now you're just executing while running instead of trying to walk contact play towards B main, which should be the play when you're defaulting this or in general here in Valorant. If you're gonna Thunderfoot, the crossfire is just always gonna be ready for you. So yeah, let's rewrite that round.
Win streak forming though from a 10-2 start for Sad.
Come on,
M80 are
that's 5 in a row, bro.
starting to
Basically
catch up
5-0 if
be
you
on
think
that
about it,
tail,
man.
So Sad Gotta get it together.
3 ults.
Got to be
One
maybe
off
not
your
the
ult
best
as
to
well.
buy here, but hey, you're one away from dimensional drift and nightfall. You could fight for the orb. Don't think you're able to crack the minds of M80 on that fake, and Wally's involvement pretty important.
Lane
The,
3 towards
only
A
initiator
here.
on this team.
Get Bonnie active with this op.
Well, they'll try now. So Welly's solo towards this B side, and when these walls come up, he throws a C's and runs back towards the A side. So they're trying to force the op to walk down the line where they're playing high-low to try to punish it. And
Dude,
if
look
they
how
do
close
so,
Paint
then
is here,
that's
too.
already an opener for them to explode into the A site.
You're going to feed the beast.
Ooh.
Okay, now you're fighting with Paint.
Welcome through for Bonnie.
picks, and
Bonnie gets slowed.
Bonnie already has
Fine.
to
Up kill.
disengage.
Nice. Good job, Bonnie.
Oh my God. Bucky, that's damage, but not enough. Bonnie gets the pick with the op. It drops, and now M80 gets
No. Wait, what?
nightfall. And Sad
What?
very successfully to break that streak.
That's frustrating. All good.
On the board.
Literally the masterclass call from Stellar. He already knew that as you're trying to sell a fake and they're going to try to be aggro somewhere else for M80, just like they did on Corrode. So even if you're going for this peak from Paint, you're able to TP out. Well, that's a call. Just dash across. Worst comes to worst. You're now playing into 3 players. You sacrifice 1 player and you can trade it out and open that site. So they have a much lower buy. They're able to just brute force their way through inside the A site, get the trade off onto Bonnie, and then go for the instant victory in that round. Thankfully, though, so many rounds won for the side of M80, so they still have money to work with this round here. The op is still available and out this time. As you were mentioning before, it was Bonnie usually the one buying the op here for the team. And now he has no choice but to anchor up the spot with no ways to really escape. Please don't walk contact into main. Please don't walk contact into main.
Oh my gosh, he killed him through the ult!
Dimensional drift. Wow. M80.
I used the ult!
Bonnie is not even going to reposition. Hey, but
Bonnie, are you re-swinging?
I thought he had
Bonnie, are you re-swinging? They don't have smokes now, Bonnie!
Okay.
That's no smokes. Nobody's on ults either for the side of Sad Esports, and this will be a very difficult round for them to take. I respect it. You didn't really technically try to go for a dry peak. You tried to dimensional drift into main, but you're doing it, popping it while you're just running through. That was a slight mistake there.
No, I'm not gonna lie. That Loki is a scam for Zodge, bro. I swear he was fully in his ult.
Especially with this insert, though.
Like, I don't care. I'll take it, but...
The solo heroics.
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure we win the round first. Let me make sure we win the round first. Good kill, Paint.
Most out of M80. And man, Paint claps back at Jerwin.
Wait.
Sad need to pick up the mantle. And Stellar will clear heaven. Dimensional drift from Paint. Watch the spike get
both.
planted. And also see where everyone's holding in these post-plant positions. Now we'll decloak on the
Nice,
other
good
side of the
flash.
sign.
Good job.
It's a 1v1, beautiful flash.
I don't know if we
from
had to
Paint.
your roll for that.
And M80 live on.
Wow. Again, it had to come down to that first pick. Maybe even a second.
The amount of
one,
ults you had to use there was a
you
little
saw
eh,
Jerwin
but
spot
whatever.
A second player, I think that was Alvin towards that spawn. Alvin
Eh,
plays it, spawn,
Alvin,
falls
or
back,
what's it called?
stays
Paint wanted
alive,
to
and
live.
now they allow for the team to rotate across the end and to get the round. So it really comes back
3v2
to
is winnable for
the
side?
power of
Yeah.
numbers that they had, the small mistakes that got punished right away towards that B main. And it's very difficult to convert back. Again, it goes back to that.
I mean, I guess
what they're
keeping his
mentioning, I
life
guess,
is good.
on the
yeah.
desk one more time too. The amount of times
Good
you're able
comms,
to pull
Bayo.
through with a 2-man advantage, you're able to close that.
Yeah, are we gonna use our Viper ult?
M80, but
Yo, not this round though.
a much
But we're gonna
closer
use it,
game
right?
moving
Oh,
into the
okay, we
later
used it
rounds
this
of
round.
Second half, a pit to close out one lane for M80 and stacking 3 players towards the A site because that's where Sad's been defaulting a lot in the beginning of these rounds.
Let's Derek just focus on a ramp, and he's gonna need that because Jerwin is
Nice.
close with the
Oh!
head and behind Derek just like that. Sad have good positions to work with, except Bonnie with a knob. It's something that Sad
Nice,
had
good kill.
to fear before, and they have a reason to.
4v2.
The Prowler trying to chase down M80, who give up all that space. Sad do not want to walk into that sight line, but trying to cross the map with a pit in the middle makes that not a very good option for Sad.
This op on the side of the defense seems to be a pain point for Sad Esports to deal with so far. Even if, you know, on On an eco, they're able, or a lower buy, they're able to convert into the A round hit. But when it comes down to these even weapon scenarios where SAT Esports are slightly slower on how they're executing or taking space, you're finding great value out of the operator from Bonnie. I think what's missing is to hold that W key a little bit more here. You're playing this double duelist, especially with the Waylay. Seeing a lot of super aggressive teams with these type of double.
This is so awkward. GMD just has to be the dog here, bro.
By just brute forcing as a team, 5-man hits, trade.
No util to clear him out. Here's the plan.
How G2 revamped themselves when they played against him.
No, bro.
GMD saw an
He was looking for the planter. Wait, can we get the spam? Damn it. Oh, he's gonna have eye up in a second too. You go for that, Stellar? Oh my gosh.
Love the shorty play, and now Bonnie. How are you gonna go hunting when you can't even see the target?
Nice.
Unless you jump in and Bonnie.
What are you doing?
The pit comes down, and so.
Oh, I think he used both shorty bullets. Oh my gosh.
And Bonnie's just swinging his wand around, literally, so that Pate can come across and get the kill with the Phantom because you had an.
I mean, 3v2, of course, he's gonna chase. Yeah, but as the Viper there, bro.
Bonnie in the first place, it was almost doable though. What I like.
I mean, I guess he knew where he was because of the suck. But still, I'm just irritated. I'm just annoyed that he went for that. That's all. That's all. I'm allowed to be irrationally angry, okay?
Your opponents, and then at the same time, your opponent's got seized. You know he's low on HP, so you're trying to get that value. But then it comes down to the other two players jumping inside that pit. Another one of those scenarios where you're at a disadvantage that you couldn't convert on your side for SAT Esports because you had to do nothing but heroic plays to attempt these rounds.
Nice
pace.
Switch.
Yeah, a change of pace from M80. That's nice.
Yeah, it's sadly the most dangerous thing. Giving M80 hope. And the leg
comes
up in
through?
this map. Now been hit by the conversion pass. Still trying to drop. Jerwin has cleared out paint. And Sada ready for the flood.
No, bruh. Alright, GMD. No, he uncrouched. He uncrouched, bro. He uncrouched. He was supposed to be perfect.
Having a
2v4. Give up. I can get another one up.
Especially with the nightfall that Bonnie tries to dodge.
I mean, we really need this round. I won't lie. We really want it.
Comes down to
I would really love if we just won this round.
You're trying to retake with a knot. So just let them walk into you.
You kill?
Oh, quick shot from Bonnie. Welly at half health.
There's no chance for this, bro. Damn!
And Jerwin with a 3K.
MG got emotes? Yup, I did get emotes. Are those free emotes? There's some free emotes and there's some paid emotes.
This is what I was talking about. The experience now of season IGLs.
Because I don't have enough emote slots for all of them to be paid. I don't even have enough emote slots for all of them. I got more emotes.
I know that they're pushing hard on this side. They have to be weak on B. Just pop into this B site. Ult into that spot as well. Worst comes to worst, you're playing a 4 versus 3. And thankfully, he reads it perfectly. That allows SAT Esports to play a 4 versus 2 for the
Bro, I forgot I have all these 7 TV emotes, bro.
Excellent job entering and even creating that space.
You should get one where it's you holding 100 C sign. You're so right.
Could, get their dominance and power of numbers into that B site. That puts them at
map post away.
Some chance now to push us into a third map where M80. This is thankfully another round.
Bro, Josue, can you DM me later and remind me to DM you? There was something I wanted to ask you about, but I forgot.
I say don't dry peek garage, but looks like.
Or wait, actually, I'll do it after this map. I'll do it after this map.
Sad being ever
after M80 go OT and win. No. Jerwin 50 HP.
Bonnie at 38 HP. Denied the Omen teleport there from Pain. Stellar, the lurk, pulls the attention towards A.
Wait.
Derek could have
Derek.
A cutoff point.
Derek, you're perfect.
This is an important
Derek, you're perfect.
That Stellar is left behind. You hear the stomping.
Nice.
You got Jerwin at
Suck. No, he wasn't fast enough.
Caught with util in hand, so Derek will only injure one. Kill one, I should say. But wait. What else can Stellar do on the front lines?
Nice. He's still super aware of Stellar. Nice. Nice. Come on.
Can't do it all. This is as close.
I don't think this is going OT. Yes, it is.
And you are going to count your lucky.
You're not thinking about it properly, Bayo.
Sacrificial lamb. 11 assists so far on the board. As that sees delayed the time to allow
Yo,
Enemy to
Fatal
rotate
coming
towards
up.
that
Come on.
spawn. And because we had, you know, a nice lurk from Stellar to open up the A site,
And Sad suck at holding leads. Look, we win this round.
because he's
We're gonna win this next round cleanly, right? And then last round we're gonna have 2 fat ults.
To be off timing for the re-hit towards that A site got snuffed out. Players could be easily picked off on a rotate because M80 by that point already had 3 players inside that site. Now 2 more rounds to go to try to bring this into overtime. It looks like
We'll be rooting for next series. Next series, core.
Because we have an eco for their side as well. They're trying to sell.
I was trying to think who even played next series.
Into the B
But
site.
core
So
Victix,
Fake
yeah, we're
Photo to
definitely going core
Nobody
here.
bites into that.
Core.
GMD's already rotating back towards this A site. They have a strong hold towards A.
Hey,
as well.
it's okay, bro.
Sad Esports are going to have to be good in trades to manage to win this round.
Zaj really needs to get that dimensional drift online, preferably by the time the next round hits. That'll be the big win condition for them. Just gotta be careful not to walk into the Bonnie sideline with this.
Oh, nice.
Switch with the clone. GMD catches Sad by surprise as he'll pivot into ramp. And maybe will hold passive positions. And
I was about to say, surely they don't go into
Bonnie
that,
could
right?
at least call if they go towards B.
Yeah, the best thing you want is a plan at this point, but you're being closed into a box.
Nice. Okay. Lost 2 guys. We have both our big ults.
From a 2-10, 2-10 deficit. On their
Gotta
way
go
to try
OT.
and force overtime.
And it's just simple take too. When you're trying to re-hit.
What they're
towards
closest to is the
that
Yoru
Viper
wall.
wall comes down, and then you cycle out.
And
your
you know what we're gonna
defensive
do? We're
smoke
gonna
from
get Bonnie
GMD,
active
but
and
it's a
be
drop
main.
smoke at the same
Try to get an
time,
in-stop kill. We're gonna be
that allows
magical.
for you to spot what 3.
Solid
flash
rips his
bombs
last time
towards
out.
a main and also ramp. They had the confirmation that the
Just
re-hit
love
was
seeing me
gonna be
lose, huh?
towards A at this
What do you
point,
mean
and
core there
all the
about to
players
lose?
were there, perfectly done.
Alright.
They deny here a plant for that set for this last round.
Oh,
which
so I
is
don't know you. I
also
don't know.
very
I'll tell you
crucial
this,
because
bro.
if you're looking at the
The
buy
core's
before
gonna
this
win,
timeout
man.
comes out, 2 of them have half shield, one of them have regen shields. So if they do want to go into this scenario of Bonnie going into an outlaw because he's been unstoppable with the op, that allows for him to again go for much more value with this type of buy. But that said, they're also very confident in how they're playing the defensive side with the op too, and they're doing a tremendous job to shut down the A side control of Sad Esports throughout this whole half.
Kind of surprising that both teams running double duelists have only won 2 rounds on their respective offensive halves. So defense has been ever so strong. And Bonnie's op is still in the picture. Something that Sad haven't bought into, haven't had a good response to. Zaj doesn't have the dimensional drift. I don't think he got the orb when he was doing that garage little clone play.
Is Joe Sway in
Didn't
YT
wanna
chat?
take
Yes, he
unnecessary
is.
risks. Thought maybe he'd get a kill, but or enough kills, I should say.
Joe Sway.
And you don't have that off the rip, so it's not going to be as simple as Sad would hope.
Yeah, we're playing the most default of rounds for Sad Esports. So they haunted that spot. You're trying to get
Yeah,
your
let's make
Yoru
sure we
to
get
move
this
forward
OT,
against
bro.
base. You can TP out, and then
Fatal,
Stellar can
no
still stay
tags.
inserted towards the A ramp. After that, you try to pivot towards middle, and that's where that second wave,
Eye
the
comes
second
through,
step
doesn't
is
see anything.
coming.
It was inside the
It's a
Viper
take
orb
control
anyways.
events this time around. So you're trying to thin out the defense, at least from M80, to rotate them out from the A site with the amount.
Gerwin
of
down
presence
to
that you
50
made.
HP.
But because Stellar fell back towards the A main, they can't really go into the contention of inserting towards that A main and cutting off the rotates. So now it
nothing.
comes up to the duelist, the side of Gerwin, to try to open things up and give a chance here for Sad Esports
Drop an
to
event?
open
Alright.
up the A site and plant.
Derek,
in their
let's see you
final
hold
moments
this
here of
down, bro.
regulation.
So you don't have to worry about that nightfall from Derek. Paint really needs to live
I
and
like
use
this
his
ult.
dimensional drift, and he's
Spots 1,
kind
spots
of,
2.
He's kind of tired of Sad's games.
You're coming out, man.
30 seconds.
M80 trying to force.
I don't think you saw that,
overtime. I know
guys.
where the push is, and they're
Doesn't.
certain of it. Pain will be left behind on a lurk. The
Damn.
plan goes through. It's an opening pick for Gerwin. High ground in their favor. Maybe even some cutoffs through spawn if Sad want to get active early, but they're just gonna
All
hold
4
their
spawn,
positions,
bro.
hold these entry points.
Dude, Pain's still in deep mid.
Alvin will be
Alvin
able to
misses a
receive the
shot,
op to create
bro.
some threatening presence.
Wait, good kill.
Trying to actually
Still, this
tap
is
the
so
op.
scuffed, bro.
Gerwin, the guy that you are.
It's planted for Pain and Heaven
Alvin will
too.
keep the high ground at bay, and while M80
Has to be unreal. Nice.
Oh Oh my God, Derek, those are the type of plays you need.
I mean, the one way.
Could ensue.
DMD doesn't have smokes, dude.
Derek diffusing. Payne has to stop it, and he does so.
Oh my gosh. Whatever.
With a clutch, 13-11. Going to the next map.
I thought he was
That's so stupid.
Shots and someone would get a defuse and we go into extra innings, but in the end, it comes out into a sad esports scrappy victory. And I love at least the fight towards that 24th round. It was nice from A to Z on how it played. You know, utility control, information gathering on the defense, on the reaction from the attack, and how to play your post-plant scenarios for both of these teams. And they had to come down to those moments. I want to see a lot more of this throughout the
Dude, I can't believe it, man.
From M80. But I think there's also a reason why, for me, as a spectator of this sport in the
Bro, down 10-2, they almost bring it back all the way to OT. Bro, this team really can't hold leads. Oh my god. Alright, we got map 3, bro.
This series is just that. The first match of playoffs goes to map 3. Let's visit the desk, and we'll see you for mine.
Yeah, Roy, I'm still right.
Alright, you already know what time it is, bro. Come on. It's time to take on the world. World tour time, baby. Oh. A chud. Bro, how many times have I played this game on stream? I think I were going map 3. I'm still making an EVX graphic. Dude, this is your work, bro. You're gonna say you're gonna be a Chad? At least 25 streams in a row? Dude, I think got that flag knowledge? Nope, I have no clue what this is. Not even a chance. I know what flag this is. Costa Rica? This is Costa Rica? Alright. I'm locked. This is Peru? Yeah? Yeah? I'm so locked. Bro, the problem with being a esports fan, bro, is I don't see that many country flags, bro. Everyone got the same flag. Oh yeah. Yes, that's Peru. I'm so locked. W happy esport? It's okay, bro. Listen, they basically sold the map. If you think about it, dude. If you think about it, they basically just full sold it. This is an easy flag? Yeah, it's Argentina. That's Messi in them. Messi and Sadak. Bro only watches the NA League. Bro, you're gonna tell me there's a big abundance of flags in APAC? No. Listen, I can open Liquipedia right now. EMEA does? Even then, it's not that many, bro. Like, I think the most, like, out there flag for, like, EMEA is like, ooh, there's an Egyptian player. Ooh, there's Lithuanian players. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, there's like one Estonian player too, I think. Like, yo, how do I look at this? Do a flag test? Bro, I'm telling you, I'm an esports fan, so I'm gonna get it raw. I'm not gonna get that many, bro. I promise you. Bro, just do it? Okay, bet. No, we'll do the flag test. We'll do the flag test, bro. Let me full screen camera real quick. Country flag. Flags of the world quiz. Also, I need to run an ad. Wait, I'll run ad first, and then we can do it. I need to pee anyways. Hold up. Yo, did everything crash while I was gone? Hello? Wait, are we here? Hello? Hello? Okay. I'm playing the quiz. Alright, this is Georgia. I have no clue. No clue. This is like Congo or something, no? No. Hey, GG. Hey, GG. Hey, GG. Peru. Hey, I don't know. No? Oh wait, no, this is Romania. No? Yo! GG! Yo, I'm not gonna lie, it's over, bro. Yo, where's Aura from? Wait, no. This is Aura's country. This is Aura's country, bro. There we go. I don't know. Wait, I don't know. No, this is the one where they had the thingy, bro. Their flag is so cool, but this is the one where they were like overthrowing the country or something, man. But I don't know what they're called, bruh. Man, I don't know. They like overthrew their government. Nepal, thank you, man. This isn't Egypt? GG's, bro. This is like... Bro, this is like... What is this? Wait, no. It's not Netherlands. It's... Bro, it's something over there. It's something over there, and I can't remember what it's called. It's something over there, and it's random and irrelevant, and I don't know what it's called. Luxembourg! Like, who remembers that? No, this isn't Wales. Fiji? Morocco? No clue? Wait. I spelled Wales wrong too! Yo, it's over, man! Yo. Yo, it's Agent Select, bro. It's Agent Select, bro.
As the initiator, it's a fun with a lot of flashes, a lot of exploding power, and of course,
bro, this is what I'm telling you, Mayo. This is what I'm telling you.
You do not want to give space at this explosive comp. I want to see M80 challenge short A. I want to see him, challenging showers and kind of towards hoop.
Bro, Mayo, this is what I'm telling you, bro. I watch esports, so I don't know any of these flags because everyone has the same ones.
To have full util for those
there's like 3 standout players.
I like the fact that we're now seeing Guimond on Astra. I feel like it was very
nobody else has like different flags. You're gonna tell me there's a player like I know Georgia because it's just Georgia, right? But like I don't know any of these. I don't know why I know Uzbekistan. Saudi Arabia, obviously. Peru, that's an easy one. China, obviously. Nepal, you gave me that one. I thought this was Egypt. I don't know what this is still, bro. Luxembourg? Who's from Luxembourg? Fiji? I'm never getting that. Morocco, because John QT? I don't even... Is this Taiwan? South Korea? Cambodia? North Korea? Vietnam? What is this, Italy? No, this is Ireland, I think. Wait, no, this is Taiwan. What the hell is this? Wait, what is this? Because this is Taiwan. This is like Croatia or something, bro. It's one of those countries. It's like Croatia, Slovakia, or Slovenia. So one of those. Durka, Finland, Senegal, Turkey, like. Wait, no, this is Croatia. That's the Samoa flag? What's the Samoa flag? This? That's Egypt? Bro, I typed Egypt. This one, I typed Egypt. It's not giving it to me. I thought this was Egypt, but apparently it's not. I don't know what this is. I have to watch Valorant now, man. Blue square and red flag? Ah, okay.
Sad Esports currently starting.
And he dodged the flash, Bonnie. Oh, he was smiling from ear to ear before this match.
Bro, like,
You don't wanna see
I'm telling
that
you,
man
bro,
smiling. He will
these
tear
countries
up.
aren't fake, bro, but like,
God, don't want to let M80.
I would never know about them because they don't breed esports players, man.
Tested Bonnie on the op can be, and
They all have bad ping.
Moxley versus shotgun. Well, that ended a different way than I expected.
It's a rock?
Yeah, but somehow Jerwin makes
That's a rock?
a lot of health.
Wait,
But
Bonnie,
there's that
I love
flank
you.
From Bonnie, that's perfect.
Bonnie, give me like
We're
3
probably
more.
gonna have a lurk on lurk. Hell, actually, he's watching that flank.
And Bonnie's aware.
Okay.
Oh yeah, good kill.
Little pivot and sad have to salvage
Everybody's getting
this.
lurked on, hello? Everybody's getting flanked or lurked on. What's happening?
Derek with a cutoff opportunity, making Sad real nervous on where they're gonna take that next step. Well, he's gonna check near spawn. I like
Yeah, Derek. Good job.
It's pretty bloody.
10 out of 10 round.
1v3.
Bayo, I'm scared to see this
Really
tweet,
like
bro. Do
how
I
that
want to see
teammate's
this
still
tweet?
involved, especially when you're in a
30
2
seconds
versus 1. You wish that was cleaner.
Bayo, do I
Wish
want to
his
see this
pistol
tweet,
would've
bro?
gone differently. M80 just gotta wait to see what Sad's move's gonna be.
It'll be one of those games where it looks to be very bloody. Some mistakes are bound to happen at this point with how many looks and backstabs we've gotten. How Derek was able to wipe down towards that long B side and still get an
How am I supposed to know that's Fiji, man? How am I supposed to know? Does he even get the plant in time?
to figure out how to play against their opponents. At least he went on time, so that's good enough. Stellar was looking to try to build up some orbs if he get a second pick, but great delays coming through from M80, and that's exactly what we're talking about going into this game here, Lemon Kiwi, how M80 is looking to potentially be a lot more aggressive. I just didn't expect that to be around even Derek walking down to that spot, but I think it's because Bonnie's already gained so much of that space in the first place from his lurk through Spice. That,
you're supposed to know it isn't Wales? Yeah, no, Wales is the one with the fire. Wales is the one with the cool flag, bro. They have the dragon. Wales got the dragon, bro. Like, if you show me the Welsh flag right now, I'll know it. I just forgot. Because the thing is, it had the little, like, UK thing on top, and I didn't know, I couldn't think of, like, what it was. But I know if I search through that right now and I see the Welsh flag, I'll get it right. Trust me. Oh yeah, Gimon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Anything at all. It's flawless. That's exactly what you need on the anti-eco to bring all of these juicy guns to the bonus.
Yeah, looks like we had some sort of timing coming through from GMD from that kill feed because I saw some players from Sad Esports walk contact.
No, you know what? I'm looking through that right now. I'm looking for the Welsh flag because I know I know I can get it.
Drive by with the Spectre back into that spot. He should have been taken down right away, but it seems as though maybe we're a little bit more antsy. Yeah, right over here. So instead of just waiting into the corner, they tried to push out towards that spawn, which is surprising.
Because Wales is a hella cool flag.
Of how they
yeah, where's it at, bro?
They saw zero aggression or opposition from.
Yeah, where's the Welsh flag at, bro?
Your opponents should be rotating back from that spawn. So if you want to try to fight towards that spawn, there's got to be more util. You're playing a Yoru and a Sky.
Wait, I can't
Bring
find
some
it.
Flashes out in there. Try to fight.
No, because it's got a dragon on it, man.
But I guess it wasn't really ironed.
Why can't I find the Welsh flag?
In a pulse plant when we still have 5
Am I blind?
They kind of just toppled down into their own strategy.
I don't think it's on here.
Down in a strong buy against the anti-bonus.
Good kill.
Ooh, Judge does a lot of talking there for Alvin. Paint does get the orb and showers.
No.
Which gives him a round 3 dimensional
No.
drift. Then we
wait.
are not
Bang.
going to see it.
Bang! Yes, Alvin! Oh my gosh.
But still has full control of Hookah. And Sad are left in the dust.
Alvin's too tough. Alvin's too tough.
All right, this map is going to be a back to you, Lemon Q.
Gimon, no, GMD, no, the timing! Guy's all the way through already, man.
To try to play
You can wrap GMD.
Remember the amount of orbs we're getting on the side.
Wait, GMD's looking for it. GMD's actually looking for it. Wait, hold on.
Halfway, both of them to their ults. Actually, the space is
our guys TP, so there's no fear of anyone getting killed.
Where the third player is going to be at.
Oh,
No,
right there.
bro.
It's easy for Stellar.
And now he's having, they just have a god cross.
GMD 1 versus 2, very doable.
Damn it!
God, hopping into his own smoke, make it 3 for Zaj.
Wales isn't
He
a country
saw
on that,
dimensional drift
in that
with
sense.
paint, so that
What do you have
could be
winning?
something that gets Emily
We're
back
rooting
on
for
their
Midi.
high horse in this round.
I have sad on winning. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I just realized I didn't do my pick'ems.
Then it was GMD, right?
I didn't do my pick'ems one time for Swiss stage, and I didn't do playoff
First
pick'ems
place.
either.
But when we TP across, we didn't check the deep corner. Stellar gets 2 easy kills. And we're just seeing some very traditional style of fighting under the chaos. That's what I was mentioning before on Corrode in the past. When the play styles of on one end, the first map was fairly slow on defaults. It's easier for you to react to check these corners. Second map, you're playing double duelist, super aggro. It's nice. But now you're playing with inserts and aggro.
Big kill, Bonnie.
There's going to be some corners left unchecked. And Emily still falls into that type of mistake. But thankfully, to get first blood in this round, puts himself in a comfortable scenario to maintain their lead by 2 within this round number 4.
And another first blood for Bonnie, a big MVP in that last round with the outlaw. That's something Sad has to mark and try to pressure back. And we have not even seen a bind from M80 since, well, their old former roster.
Yeah.
Sad at least showed us that they could win against the best. And they still have to prove that they're the best when it comes to playoffs, because now the stakes are at its highest. All the teams are peaking. Sad don't have that entry point of Jerwin, and they don't have a dimensional drift to just make the round easier on them. So Sad are slowly scaling.
Smokes down. Just want to be ready for the Saturday defense. This is going to be a confirmed pop with the double smokes to try to commit towards this B site. They slow it and they slow things down with Yuto behind the wall.
Oh yeah, Bonnie.
Easy picking.
Oh yeah. I mean, incredible. Incredible round.
Trying to react to Alvin, who was shooting down a haunt.
We're locked, bro. We're locked, bro.
And then Bonnie.
Let's refresh real quick, make sure we got it.
It's like it's duck hunt, and Sad get cooked on the entry.
Yeah, and also they're playing duck hunt where when you're playing back in the day, you're actually putting up your gun right into the screen, so you're guaranteeing 100% accuracy to shoot down the duck. That's basically what happened there for M80. Super easy kills on Sad execution, and it forces out the early timeout, which also
Bro, Vincili's very old.
Piggyback on your point, where
He
Blind
is
has
just
not
so
been
old.
the strongest suit for
I have no clue what he's talking about sometimes when he hops on the broadcast. I'm like, what are we saying?
On this map, and I think they went 1-3 on bind.
He makes references that I just don't get.
They had like Koala Noob, Xander. They were losing every single time as well on bind, and again, going into Ascension was their weakest map. They kept it as the trump card going into the 5th map of the series of Ascension, and still lost it. I think it was Saucy that was mentioning it over to a stream to 2G, saying, look, if they're not going to ban bind, just let that float as that 5th map, and we're just going to crush their dreams. So we don't want to run into a similar scenario here for M80, where you're leaving bind, you're floating it as your 3rd map. You want to close this out with confidence to give yourself at least a fresh, at least room to breathe. Sorry, going into the end of stage 1, back into stage 2, knowing that this iteration of M80 now has a stronger map pool by winning this map of bind here against Sad.
And it's still early in the map where Sad haven't really identified a weak part to the map. Alvin got what, a 3-piece into hookah. You got picked from Bonnie and B main. Showers you haven't really explored, so that's something Sad can check out. Here comes Zaj and the double duel.
Oh, good kill. Okay, bro. Like, bro. Bonnie is 20 HP, bro.
Despite being in a sort of 1v2 situation. Here we
And
go.
we're missing those things. Where's the haunt? Where's a flash to like TP across? Get some aggressive control into showers. You can't wide swing into that spot. There's 2 guys swinging at you. You get the pick, and now you're at a player down. But I guess I respect it. Sad's on an eco. I'm not gonna harp on them too much on how they're trying to gain space at that point. Try to get a plant down. You're still in a good spot here in the next rounds.
Yeah, no sheriffs. Shorty can still hurt. We'll see if they want to invest the Viper spam.
Ooh, nice. Clean round, clean round. Clean round.
Can't even plan.
Yeah, clean round, bro. Clean round.
Flawless for M80. I guess I was hard coping, but hey, it's cool to see. Like, maybe you could pit up, you know.
Wayleo got used. We still have Skyle and your
you know what? I'm there with you.
They're finally getting up to their ults now. On their Viper ults, or 1 off your ult, 2 off their ults.
Real ways to penetrate on their attack.
Ooh, it's freezing in here, man.
of Bind. Although I think the story was different on Kuro, where it was their defense that was lacking a bit, but still, the point still stands that they're struggling to really find an answer on to play against their opponents on different maps.
Oh, I might stand up, bro.
This one here. But thankfully, though, there was a convergence path that was wasted on the side of M80 that gives a little bit of a hope for SAT Esports once they get their own ult cycles on their side. This pit is still available for them in this gun round, but because we're adding so much pressure into B at the very beginning, I think it makes sense, right? You're looking at piss around until now. They've consistently tried to prowler and take control of hookah and always failed at it. So you have to continue to create a diversion and condition towards that spot. You can't give it up. So now you're seeing a dog that gets answered back by M80. They know it's clear.
Jerwin in pocket now.
Right now. So GMD has a chance.
Ball goes down. GMD good.
Retake options
For one.
for M80, and it starts with the dimensional drift and even the secrets.
Hey, we see them all.
Sad walk into a trap, have their backs against the wall. Now their backs on the ground. Stellar is gonna be left behind.
Damn.
He's able to shoot back, and
2v3.
will join in that beautiful duo.
Dude, Alvin is cross map right now.
Despite eating 2
He's only just now walking down. I don't think Welly's gonna be ready for this flank timing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think Welly turns around in a second, no? Oh my gosh, he did it! Oh my gosh! Wait, no, the wall's up.
The other way.
Oh,
He's
no.
got protection.
Nice, Alvin.
Wall gets caught off guard, and now this.
What are you doing, Jerwin? Yo, this guy's trolling! Now we have a 2v1?
But at least it's our tried trusty IGL. Pit will come down after this plant, and he's gonna hear both TPs.
Oh god, he might not. He doesn't have time to use the pin. No more catches them on the drop down. Oh, a little bit of timing, dancing.
Yes, Alvin. Come on, man. I'm getting up.
Helps M80.
Dude, it is freezing today, bro. Oh my.
And that's why I was sighing a little bit here, because what they did against the 3 versus 2 for SAT Esports was perfectly called by Stellar, because they've already identified Bonnie at triple. They have to identify where the last guy is going to be. So Welly goes through the wall that Stellar pulls up, trying to catch where the rotate could be. But as he loses that fight, the idea was like, okay, if we get that pick, we're going to TP across, and then we get an open B site. If we don't get that pick, we should flip the map and play a 2 versus 1 against Bonnie at triple instead. But what happens there? Welly dies, and we're still running knife out trying to TP into the B site, and then we catch another player down for the side of SAT Esports to rotate towards B.
All right, let's see it, bro.
Again, we're not
Fast ult through.
we're supposed to react for SAT Esports.
No!
Oh, jeez.
Damn, what?
Elbows,
Oh, good. Paint's got it. Paint's got us.
Paint's dimensional dread. Either way.
Wait, Leo comes through. He's in front of it. Swings in. What is this play? TP's out. He's alive.
Leading the front lines, now all huddled up within the pit. As M80 circle the perimeter like sharks. Got a flank 2 from Derek that's going to come through A short. Could be catching the back there of Pain. Knows his job well to watch for that.
No, he fried him, bro.
Derek looking the wrong way. Pit is still up. Comfortable spot for Sad. Now you got a counter pit from Alvin to layer.
Dude, what is happening here, man? Look at Paint. Look at Paint. Bro, there's 2 walls. He can't see anything.
It's a hide and go seek. Sad have numbers. They just have to survive long enough for the
Ult comes through because Pain got the kill. Jungle. Paint just leaves. Yeah. Bro, what just happened this round, bro?
Dip and save the gun.
A lot just happened this round, bro.
Which is fine. 5-1 scoreline that you had before SAT Esports got this one after. They were fairly explosive, as I was yapping throughout the whole execution, but they were very quick getting into the U-Haul control with all of the ults available. And again, we were talking about trying to keep things simple back on Split, by the way, like for M80. They ulted through, they pit it down, they play within the pit, they won the round. And also, they understood how M80 is trying to rotate around the map. Derek is like his 3rd or 4th time flanking since the piss around, from pushing long B back into the short A side. This time you're ready for it, especially when Welly lost the fight in the last time. So that was an easy kill for Pain to get himself on the scoreboard here against Derek, and they needed
we're
to.
just full fighting through this. Good flash. Nice. Good kill.
Yep.
Ton of flashes.
Bonnie TP's back. Paint TP's cross map. All right, now we still have Bonnie and Derek here. These guys start walking back.
He'll be on his way.
Is it a long clear and then they leave? No, because they're leaving Zaj and Hookah here.
You're gonna drop anyone.
And the CP's only backwards.
Since you're heading to B anyway.
It's just gonna be a
worst comes to worst, it's your lurk wall. But for M80, they should know that means nobody's gonna be lurking, so they could still stronghold 3 players on the B site. So
wait, did they hear? Did they hear Zaj jump?
Ryan Jerwin with the
nice.
balls.
Good kill, Derek.
And Derek just corners himself.
Oh, yeah.
Picks off Jerwin.
4v1.
On the entry.
Bonnie's got it. We don't even need the other guys.
Comes to this B defense.
Ha!
Untouchable. Sad even through the nightfall, and that still wasn't enough to fully win out.
Yeah, I wonder if we missed a saturate. Did we saturate for Jer when he was dashing in? Or were we just counting on the tethers from the nightfall that was thrown out by Welly? And that had to be that win con too for them to get that space. Because if you're looking at it from Derek, it only looks like so far he's decayed and marked. So that means he hasn't been saturated. There was nothing being thrown at that spot. It was potentially used at the beginning of the round when they were getting crunched down by M80 with the hit towards that long B side. I missed that small detail. But I think that then shows that M80 is well prepared in the defensive round with how they displayed their attack side on 2 layers to hold up the B side. So that was very nice.
A shifted approach from Sad to use Prowlers to get shot.
What is that?
To just overwhelm Pain.
No jump, he just... Yeah, I'm gonna just walk it. Why not?
Gonna play off those tethers too. GMD.
All good. All good. GMD's got us, bro.
Surprise swing. Did just hear?
Uncle.
Probably didn't hear anything at all, actually. And that means
Uncle
that
G.
will cower away. Let Bonnie at a distance find an angle. Seekers helping M80.
They TP? They ain't ready for Alvin boy. Ball goes up.
And maybe a chance for Alvin.
One.
Him on the drop down. His impact is felt. And he's not going to go for
Ball
a
just 13 HP.
until M80 are ready. That gets Sad nervous. Want to see a bandit? Well, you got Zaj with 1. But he's on his last leg yet again. Really worried about Alvin coming through the elbow. This retake could pack a punch, and Alvin, he's doing it again.
Stellar has to go for a swing. That's nothing.
Stellar doesn't have enough health.
Bang! Come on, baby.
And now AM80 are getting hyped up again, and that was the kind of hype that almost got them back into split.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of playing the Astra too. When you're playing the Brimmer, you could maybe molly down towards that window that slows players down, but now you're literally holding them back with the grab blow at the window. You know, it almost allowed for them to get a pick out of that. Right over there.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks to the grab blow from GMD, also allowing M80 to rotate into a great spot at as soon as you go for the pulse plant with no util for Sad Esports, it's easy for players to pick you off into better positions. But you'll take whatever you can. A lower buy, putting the op down, or sorry, putting the spike down, allowing for you to get an op on the attack, which is a very rare sight.
Whatever, I got this hoodie instead. Good kill, Bonnie. I love you. I don't know what he did, but he got the kill. That's what matters.
Finally, you're gonna see Sad try to come up with a solution.
So not kill towards Shower too. Love that.
Buying one of their own, as you pointed
Bro, my
out.
sister robbed me, bro. I don't know where the jacket I wanted to wear was, but I guess we're wearing this instead.
Now with hookah control, the ways to converge on to M80, but to choose this next fight carefully. Now Derek and Friend are gonna back off into elbow potentially. Alvin perhaps exposed, but Derek's dog will keep Sad anchored. Maybe even trying to rethink something else. And now they're nervous about the flank. Sad are taking too long to really develop, and maybe that will inspire them.
Damn it! No, Pan's getting jumped on the side. Last 2 guys, bro. 2v4.
It's all up to Bonnie and GMD.
I didn't expect that. A re-hit with a walk-in with the op to open up 2 kills from Jerwin to allow Sad Esports to probably win
The
this round.
money is
Now you
there.
drop a Ruby smoke, you're delaying the spike, giving your team another 20
No, they're not going
seconds
for
that
it.
you're running off the clock of that spike, and there's no way to retake that side on a 2 versus 4. That's a very nice entry being done here by Jerwin in the first place.
Oh, Jerwin's
Just
12 volts.
literally
Okay.
about to commend how M80 is doing an excellent job on the defense. Because whatever Sad is trying to do so far in terms of taking showers control, you have pullback stars for Barney to take the pick towards that B site. You have triple pushes down long B that shuts down any type of defaulting from Sad. And when they're trying to prowler into hookah, they're also still being shut down. The best look that they have is going for a 5-man hit towards that A site. Yet the pulse plants are never guaranteed.
They get
for
Jerwin's
that
op
side.
out.
So M80 again doing a great job on defense.
I don't think
in terms of
Jerwin got to keep his op.
stalling the first,
Oh no, he did.
layers
Damn it.
of the hits.
All good.
Of what Sad Esports trying to do within this round of binds. So they're definitely scrambling for these rounds. And you have to turn back into hero plays. And it was Jerwin with the op for the first time on the attack set of bind that allows here Sad to get.
What is this
point.
ult about to be?
Are we going to try to snipe them down?
M80 got to repurchase another op, so you'll have another round of pain. Convergent
He's gonna
pass.
all double
Bonnie.
dash down.
We're jungle.
What
Based
is
off
he
the dog.
cooking?
What comes through?
There is
Oh my gosh.
and even the
I didn't even
star
see
on
paint.
top of that, man. Blood
I like that,
on the
honestly.
floor.
Good 2 for 1 there.
Successful for M80, especially to deny 2 big ultimates from Sad.
Pain?
Could come
He tries-
out that round,
Dude,
and
that
the
timing.
timing is a little
Bro,
awkward, and
that could have been
Pain to just
magical.
escape. Back to
Again, like
square
I
one
said,
for Sad.
M80 just excellent on the defensive rounds when the barriers come up in the first 20 to
fine.
40 seconds of the round.
Good kill, Bonnie.
Now going to the mid round, you have no choice but to walk.
Good thing we switched the op, bro, because GMD's not getting that.
Oh,
What?
caught Bonnie,
Wait,
still trying to
GMD won.
readjust, and I like
Oh,
that.
yeah!
Pain, and they did
Give me a
not
9-3 half, why
watch
don't
their
you? Give me a 9-3 half, why
side.
don't you?
GMD strikes back 8-3 for M80.
Round in the half.
Had me, I remember, I think it was in a VCT game. I don't know what happened exactly, but it was like a Whaley ult right in that very spot that Bonnie did, and it was just a solo guy going through and just dying. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Why is he just solo dashing through? But now I see what's being cooked up for the side of M80. You're going with the dog through the door. That you're using that as basically your ult, so you get to slow field right into the area. It catches 2 players. And allows M80 to pick up 2 kills and not allow South to really set up here into, again, another short A that's always given up by
Wait, this is
M80.
bind, guys. This isn't supposed to be attacker sided.
By M80 in the end.
Isn't this supposed to be attacker sided? Still big, yeah. Hey,
But
but guess what? We got the goats. Bonnie in them, Paint in them, GMD in them, Alvin in them, Derek in them, Nismo and his boys. Bonnie! 9-3 half, come on.
Smoke with a shorty recalls out, and Sad are victims in this situation.
Bang.
9-3
Come on.
half. It shall be, ending with a 3K for Bonnie. It's just op supremacy for that guy.
100%. And usually when you were talking about paint with the op, I think it was on split before, I was like, this makes total sense because you want to play the op on your Yoru, just like it's a fast rotate for you to just continue to lock down a line. But with the way that they're currently playing here for M80, they don't really have too much util from their opponents that pushes Bonnie away from his line with the operator that you could just keep it on him the whole time. That allows Paint to be more self-sufficient too, using flashes for himself, using flashes for his teams for the retakes, and really flood in with the team. And it's just really nice to see that M80 is taking full advantage of what's not being challenged by Sad Esports in the first place. And now hopefully on the defensive side, Sad Esports could display similar things as
All right, let's see it, buddy.
similar comps in terms of at least a double duelist.
Flash. Come on, let's see it, bro.
To disengage quickly, giving an orb for
Let's just clean up the
M80.
map, bro.
Got
Clean up the map, call it a
lot of
day.
Good tools to fight and get information with Derek utilizing that sky, and Sad still put a stop. The showers swing out. Derek and Alvin tried to bait and switch, and Pain will focus down at 14 HP. He's gonna need help, and Stellar couldn't trade in time, and GMD ducks into cover, and Stellar ducks at the wrong angle.
One more.
Welly 1
2v1.
versus 2. Doable. 7
That's 1 star.
HP for GMD.
I don't know if he has
and
smokes up or
Spike
not.
hasn't been planted, so
Should, yeah.
they're at a stalemate.
Did such a good job anchoring the sites in the first place, but with the dash that came through and the space had to be given up, it gives a chance now for M80 to convert back into the man advantage.
Dude, they are holding. Just chilling, bro.
80 is trying to sell it. They've gone
Star sight,
elsewhere,
yeah.
maybe.
Plant triple,
Taking their
yeah.
time. Plant gonna be up close. Welly silently walking up. And he could just catch them on the retreat.
He's
and
alive
he
too.
does. Taps the spike.
He's walking down on it.
Alvin won't fall for it. Stays
Welly,
steady. What a shot
bro.
from Welly. His moment to
Ah!
shine. Much needed pistol win for Sad.
Big clutch coming out from Willie. And that's a seize and haunt that was still available for him that he doesn't use. I think it's just one of those scenarios where the spike's already planted close to their doorway. You already surprise your first opponent. You tap on a spike, you count in your head 3.5 seconds where to like 6 seconds where your opponent could swing out of. That's your window to try to catch your opponent off guard. Then it comes down to who gets the shot when you're swinging back through. And Welly right over here, as you're about to see. Boom. Nice little flick towards Alvin, who had the crosshair placement into the entrance the whole time. Now those are, yep. Those are basically getting ready for land fist bumps if they're able to qualify
Dude,
to champs.
Welly with his air fist bumps, man. It's so funny. Every time playoffs comes through.
Friends are always nearby. Or the ghosts that haunt your house, I guess. But anyway, it's really haunting M80 is sad winning this pistol, and now Bonnie with an outlaw.
Exactly. Going back to that corrode round, right? So you have somebody buying him the outlaw. That's Paint. He goes full shields, and he almost went into the 1v1 against Jerwin again. Who was
you actually get 2 door flashes, James.
Towards short A side with the small shields. So he could eat 1 bullet, still win that duel. But Jerwin understood.
Oh wait, no, yeah.
Gives up that space.
Never mind. I just reread what you were saying.
Yeah. Similar position to Mail back on split. This guy could do a lot.
Oh!
You're feeding the beast.
I'll take it, bro. This like outlaw buy that they keep doing is so funny to me. But I mean, if it'll give us another round, I'll take it, bro.
Now you have to kind of drop and another.
Guys, it didn't give us another round.
Was in the site is now dead. M80 just gonna wait out this smoke, but it's not looking good, especially if you'd have to read.
Bonnie's gonna dash out on them with the judge, bro.
Really is another option. 12 seconds.
Nice, good kill.
The judge, but the
it has to be
spike
crazy.
is down, and
NC, bro.
too low. The crossfire, power of friendship, strong with Sad.
Wait, they don't pick up the outlaw, so they want to leave it behind. There was no plant coming through, so you know at least 1 player is going to be on small shields, maybe even 2, because Paint had to buy the outlaw for his teammate. These are nice kills coming out from Stellar, but I like the idea towards the end. We tried to switch out the outlaw with the judge so the dash can come through, but he goes in with the judge.
What's the buy look like now here?
So you can never really go for a plant. You're just trying to go for econ damage at that point, and they've done it. But the thing is, right after, you're seeing the buy. They actually
Alvin plays the bandit, okay.
Because they think that Sad Esports
Derek has a Spectre.
the previous round. But it's Welly only with a Marshall.
I was wondering who was going to be.
They have an advantage on their gun round for M80, despite going to like, oh crap, we got to buy full shields. Look at Alvin. He's got full shields and a bandit. But thankfully, Sad didn't pick it up, so they have a chance.
I respect M80 not cruising through hookah anymore. That's just not really gotten them advantage they were hoping.
Damn, bro.
Dry peeking into a Marshall does not help either, and you really want Paint part of this picture.
It was supposed to be an outlaw in the first place, but he gets a headshot with it. So gets full damage, full value out of the Marshall, and that's a player down for M80.
Gonna kill Bonnie.
Okay, the recall.
Stellar 14 HP.
Stellar.
Might force a TP. I think we're over rotating for Zash too, because we've already gotten that space for Stellar. Oh yeah, Bonnie's
going back into a rear hit. Alvin's already back.
Stellar could do the most. 14 HP with a Bucky. M80 really want at least full vision. They don't want to go in blind and even. They lock eyes with Stellar.
Just one tag. Dang, bro.
A Bucky to the dome. He's doing so much on such a small buy. And this is the type of win streak that would get M80 nervous. The one that got M80 sort of back into split, even though it was a fake comeback. It does start off of converting the bonus, and Eric keeps the hopes alive. 6 seconds. You can deny the plant. Stellar really worried at 14 HP. But here comes Ash, the hero of the day.
That was so close too, because Derek just tucked it in time so that the Bucky cannot get full value off him. And if he turned around, maybe would have won that because Zash only had a sheriff to work with. But Stellar, beautiful plays. So the space taken out of that part. He gets the first kill with the Bucky. They knew he was hiding inside that corner. Yet still, bam, right there in GMD's face. Vulnerable with the snake bite. Double damage. Swing out, bait the shot off the outlaw, and gets the kill on the body. That's just beautiful display from your IGL. And that's an eco round, a bonus round on your side for Sad Esports, where it wasn't as strong as the bonus rounds because you've lost 3 players in the process and also lost your outlaw from round number 2. Yet you're still able to win that round. That causes a timeout here for M80. So Nismo talking to his team, looking to reset things for round number 17, because this shouldn't, I mean, with this timeout, I wonder if they're going to try to buy around this, because you have Cosmic Divide and the slow field from Bonnie. A Stinger buy could actually be very good for you here in this round and leverage those 2 ults to turn around back into your favor.
A lot of good ults coming out. Does that make you want to fight for an orb if you're Welly?
Did you see Nats buying an Outlaw in OT versus Fnatic and just dog walking Kayak? He didn't just dog walk Kayak, bro. He slammed Alpha too. Don't forget that part.
Approach with a Viper. We'll see.
I think if they
I thought he was tweaking, bro.
On Bonnie,
and then he just bam, bam. You know what I'm saying, bro? It was crazy.
Dog up, go for flashes. You find something ult and get that space. And once you get that space, you have map control, you have site control. You go for a plant for Derek, then you have Seekers in the pulse plant. So
I made you forget how to play GG. Don't worry about it, bro. Listen,
trying to punish
it's 3 rounds, man.
They're trying to deny the orbs for Sad Esports in the first place. So there's a dog.
You ain't ready for it, bro.
I wonder if you blind ult into Octagon.
Flash out in tandem with Bonnie.
It's low Bonnie. Flash. No, man.
Sad expected a very different fight, but still come back
Damn.
top and even through the flash.
Come on, just one. No, Stellar got 3 there.
Tucked into the TP and he confirms the 3K. Clean as ever for Stellar.
Yeah, imagine how much value you're going to be able to get though if you actually ulted in that spot. Because even the Prowler came out towards
Or eco play, I guess, bro.
on the defensive side.
I mean, damn.
For Sad East,
Bonnie got insta-sat.
Yeah, so
I think it's a trade, but like Stellar getting 3 there is unreal.
Try to answer back on their side there with that type of play, but Stellar just holds it down perfectly with a Phantom against the rush from M80 that didn't work out on their side. Saturate was not really in range to punish those players in that teleport area at Long B, so becomes a clean round for Sad Esports, closing that gap.
That making me sad, please, M80. How much more can the M80 org stay in T2 with the Thunder?
Big ults for
I don't know.
Make that even 3 with the.
I mean, I'm also curious to see what the structure looks like next year. But
number 17.
I mean,
no early pit into Ace Short because Stellar has just been on hookah duty. He's been making that nearly impenetrable for M80 unless he's just straight up not there. I like that sort of switch up. Now the Nightfall from
let's see, what is that? 1 ping with the ult?
Going with all that silence at
the only one.
M80 were readying a hit, and you know what, that can come in fast.
That comes through. Nice. Get the stun on Pain.
I'm surprised Bonnie doesn't just
no, the flash didn't go all the way through.
It's a little solo swing on the other side of the Cosmic Divide. M80 could have just played it safe. But
no, that was an incredible play, bro. The flash just got messed up. Paint sees 1, sees 2. Derek. Damn. Bro, that was just not. That was bad.
Ready to swing for the fences. M80 just have to patrol the spike.
That was really bad, bro. Oh my gosh, bro.
This is really good stuff from Sad.
They were trying to go for a Viper Wall dog into U-Haul so they could actually punish with the convergence path on the side of Bonnie. But it sees nothing. They go for the execution instead, but then they're also blocking their own line of sights when they're trying to get full sight control and fight towards the back of the site. Where are we getting the flashes? Where are the flashes to fight through? All those no's being called up by Nismo. It's like, why are we trying
is so angry.
Brute force a way through with no util to support the body swing through the Cosmic Divide? So it ends up being very costly. Even the dimensional drift when they were trying to time that out to double.
Maybe I shouldn't watch it. Just started to watch.
What happened there?
M80 suddenly getting destroyed.
Dimensional drift disappeared. Cosmic Divide rather disappeared as well.
Listen, I experience this all the time too, bro. It's okay. Nisma's on the brink of tears, bro. He looks like it, man. I would be too.
Dissecting the attack side of M80.
If I watched that round play out, I would be on the brink of tears. Wait, hello? YOLO?
Oh my god.
Yo. Okay. What is that? Pain?
Sprays and praise, and that's apparently what you needed for Sad after a 5-man flooding through showers. Alvin found a different angle through all of that, but I don't think you're going to get a different result. Bonnie has a Guardian, hoping someone just gets a swing in front of his crosshairs. That would be the only thing that could go M80's way. Got the Brim ult out. Thought that was a moment to swing for Zaj, but Bonnie, as attentive as ever, 1v3 will try to
Welly's gonna be here fast.
Side of the map.
He might be able to outduel Welly though.
Nice.
Watching it. There it is. Wait, win con. It's
as recall. Hold on.
Oh, about this, and they're about to double.
No, man.
Nice little head
dude.
Stellar.
What's happening in these rounds,
We
bro?
have ourselves a tie game.
I gotta
Bro, they got
both
this. They got
relays
this. They got
in
this.
that
They just need to
round
clean up
for
some
the
of these
chaos
rounds,
that
dude. I
just happened
swear.
into showers. I think it was the double saturate on both sides are really.
It's always winnable, bro.
span
Bro,
in the
please,
works
bro,
for the
please.
exec and the hold on either teams. It really came down towards the end that we're so hyper focused on trying to take down Jerwin on the top of the boxes that Payne's just able to swing through and get
His old teammates are going to Santiago. He's watching his team throw.
trying to come out of the smoke. And that's what I was talking about. We get into these moments into the third map where it's going to get very chaotic, that you lose a little bit into the fundamentals to try to get the rounds back into your favor, and mistakes are forced to happen. And when these mistakes happen, they can be fully capitalized by either team. And this time it's just easier for SAD Esports because you're just running into crosshairs again. They've been undefeated so far in the second half, 6 rounds in a row on the defense. Another broken econ for M80 and a chance to take the lead in this series for SAD Esports, where M80 looks so good.
The watching curse.
In the first place
When I start watching my team
map.
loses. Hey, I've been accused of having the watching curse too, bro. But guess what? M80 are going to close out this game immaculately. Immaculately.
So it's got to be on top of it, and I think don't even want to start that again. Just grab the orb and left. You got it.
Dude, watch out my beer until all finals and they lost all 3. Yo, I know you were sick yesterday. I know you were sick yesterday watching that reverse sweep, bro.
Stellar in this pit.
They want to fight this.
Let's go. We cleaned it up, man.
Saturate and just plow through with
Fell
these
asleep
stickers.
mid-series.
Air gate crash within it. Maybe on the other side of it. And M80 find themselves inside. No,
Can't get the kill, bro.
You know where the Viper is? What do you do about her?
Try to fight into a
Stellar
pit. Can't get the kill on the
remains
Viper.
alive and standing. M80 now can take into hookah, find an alternative, but now you got the rest of SAD coming in to help too. So M80 maybe not liking those odds and gonna head elsewhere.
They're gonna play soft side for SAD too. So control showers, let them plant, get dimensional drift for the retake too for Zaj. And interesting enough, Jerwin's using his double dash to rotate as fast as he can and keep the off. There's 13 seconds left.
Damn, bro.
Spray kill.
And the planter's down. Alvin has to take over. And now it's just a bloodbath.
Payne didn't see a single guy that round, by the way. Payne didn't see a single guy by that round, by the way. Payne just held left click, got
Not gonna see
3.
him too often in the spotlight, but when he is in it, he is shining. This is now multiple times that he's gone
What is
3Ks.
that, man?
Just existing.
Hey, Nismo.
Literally,
Nismo, I need you to save me.
the pain. But
Nismo's
they
looking
did
bad.
Try to really throw everything that they could into that B octagon
chat's cooking
to
a matey.
fight against the Viper's pit. I saw the clone, a dog, the dash through.
Nismo,
but
I don't
then
know
we
what you need
never
to
really
say.
Saturate into that spot. I wonder if he saturated.
I don't know if you
into
need to
the
let
front
them
of shed, because
spiritually
we also saw,
rub your head.
Stellar's
Something.
teammate at that spot, which allowed the player inside the pit to get
Something,
full
bro.
value
Something,
in
bro.
that. And when you have no
Come on.
solutions right
Please,
after,
bro.
you have to try to contact play.
Is
or just
Nismo
push through
coaching?
and try to
Yes,
get
he
a
is.
plant.
He's the coach for
Just getting
M80.
sprayed across from a phantom from Payne. That's just sheer luck from the side of SAD Esports that you're going to take at any point. Because now that also, shatters the morale from the side of M80, who's had, again, a very strong start on the defensive side, but not finding value on their attack at all. And it comes back to that scenario as I was talking before. It almost looks like we flipped the tables, where we were talking about how M80 were so good when the barriers come up at the beginning of these rounds to shut down SAD on the attack. SAD's doing the exact same thing, although the corridors are in different areas, but the point still stands. You can't really get the
Legit, M80 produces the
They have
best
small
players.
positions.
Bro, I wanted to make a TikTok talking about
If
this.
you're looking at this, Lubin Q,
I got the idea this morning.
from round
I wasn't
13,
going to talk about
17,
M80.
17,
I was going to talk about
rounds
core.
where they had to scramble for these plants for M80. It was never really clean in the first place in the XX.
I'm ready to talk about core.
Knowing that showers flood in from M80 has looked scary at times. You can't
And their
rely
talent
on
production,
Payne
bro.
To, 3K every single time from that spot. 7 unanswered rounds in favor of SAD, stealing away the lead that M80 had at the half.
Wall
93.
Noob, John QT, EU.
You still have that retake ult from Zaj if things go awry, but I don't think they want to retake. I think they just want to take this round clean as paint flashes and a good read on that person being close. Zaj still wins that
Dude.
1v1.
Turns to flash.
Sectioned
Just
off,
so much,
using
bro.
the
Just
claw.
so much.
Now it's Cerebral
Thank you.
plays, but against the star, Zaj
Get the kill on Welly.
But
Please
to
get the
that
kill on
one
Welly.
for M80, just to get into this position. They're still not even on the site.
Well, he backs it
At
up.
this point, you just take the TP and leave.
Dude, Jerwin's all the way through jungle with this op too.
Showers control for MED. So if they TP, they're like, well,
And we're walking back, bro. Oh my gosh, wait, no, we're good. We're staying. Okay. I was genuinely about to crash out, bro.
First setup on this B site is perfect.
Not crash out, bro. I was gonna cry. Let's get real. Nice, Bonnie. What comes through? Flood the guy back sight. Nice. Last guy is the op.
And the delayed flood is successful for M80 to get back into the driver's seat.
He's gonna try for it, surely. They have so much money.
A few ops, so but being smoked off, why pay unnecessary bills?
Yeah, or maybe not even give away the op on the attack side too, because Body's been prolific with it in the first half. But yeah, I was talking about how they had the perfect stack towards this B side for Sad Esports, but what really threw them off was Body still had what was available to double dash to break crosshair placement, and it flipped through behind that and got full control of the site. And with his skill, was able to get convergence pass, opens up the A site. They went for high efficiency with their ults and also being able to save all of their weapons in a pulse plan.
What game is after this? It's gonna be Core versus
Evictix.
Evictix.
For M80. I gotta say, you were talking
Evictix
about how,
is the team with like Raccoon in them and like
after that fight.
Shaw's.
I think both teams played the stronghold in that B side.
I'm not gonna lie, don't remember the other guys. I think it's like Shaw's
a 2v2 with three
Ray
versus 3 out towards that long B side.
Is Scotty still on that team?
Players couldn't really hop out towards Hookah because it was being stalled out by smokes from Paint, cycled with walls from Stellar. So there was really no chance now for.
I believe in Core. I also believe in Core.
An 80 side, and it had to come down to a slow.
I've never heard of Core. Is it a new team? They're spelled QOR.
Star Duelist to get openings at that part. At that point,
that's the team that used to have Nerve, Olim. They had Kess before he went to 100 Thieves.
Very good. We'll see if we'll get another one. Now
and traded. You're right.
And Jerwin, no connection on that. Against M80, excited.
Oh yes!
Okay,
thank you. What?
For M80 to scratch the surface of Sad. The armor remains. Jerwin. Nothing will hinder him now. And a jump
just like
okay,
what?
Hinders him is actually hitting
through a Viper wall, man.
It is. And M80 threw flashes at him. Now you have the lineup, and all you need is Stellar to protect the site.
I'm sick of it, bro. I'm sick of it. And now I'm hot again, man.
So scrappy, but I love it. There's players playing anti-flash as in the previous round. There's players now being fully blinded from a clone to a flash.
Listen. Remember what happened last map?
From Jerwin with the
Sad. They were up 10-2, and they sold it. Like, you know what they did? They closed out the map at 13-11. Now, imagine what M80 are about to do.
What makes the composition so good with its double duelist is that you're allowed to contest into space and try to fight in those areas. And they were trying to just limit that space taken from M80 side, and yet Sad is still able to hold their ground. This is, again, very nice from what we're seeing from these two teams. And now I'm liking this. It looks scrappy right now into these fights on Octagon, but the macro and how you're setting up to play and
M80 is not bunions.
Is quite nice.
Who says bunions, bro?
Thought maybe M80 were gonna try and sell a fake at A, but Spike will.
Bowlers don't end after this, please, man. Don't worry.
Kind of assess the situation.
I'll stay alive, unfortunately.
Calling out at least 3. So M80 feel like.
Listen, bro, this is the only time I pull viewers, bro. Every other time, FNS, Tarek, and you know, the real watch partiers, they're live. And besides, this is, bro, if I don't stream Chow playoffs, bro, I'm literally not gonna stream until April. Okay, so.
Now M80 are definitely nervous on how to react. They just have to have their head on a swivel, and Jerwin's trying to
nice, Derek.
People. It's a bloodbath that Derek fights to pretty
Bonnie,
well,
save me.
but Pain is as stoic as ever on
Get
the
an ace?
for the ace. The
Come on.
4K, the unexpected hero, getting almost an ace before it was stolen by Stellar, of course, but he all would have got it. Close enough.
Trade it out.
Is bro skipping EMEA Clash?
You're right. He is on fire.
I don't think I can watch EMEA Clash. Santiago? I'm not allowed to watch Santiago, bro.
I gotta say, M80. Remember a couple rounds ago when they did the Cosmic Divide?
I'm not allowed to watch Santiago. Isn't that, bro? I'm not gonna get Santiago watch party perms.
And got 0 value of fighting back towards that CT side.
There's no chance I'm getting perms for Santiago, dog.
Throw the wall up. They use 0 util, and they also
Why?
do not cross
It's for
that
like
line.
big dog content
So
creators,
Sad
bro.
is actually using that ult to their own advantage. They flashed through the util that I said was missing for the side of M80, used by Sad, and they shut down M80 on the hit. And now you have the
Like I'm gonna be sit here in the whole. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna watch FNS, bro.
at the end of the series.
Sell your soul
Semi-final spot on the line here for
so I can get watch party frames for Master Santiago.
dropping that first map on their map pick 2, 13-6 for M80. And
No, but I don't have enough pull like that, bro. Just do it on the low key. We won't snitch. Hey, thank you, man.
Leave Alvin on the insert. He's got 2 walking up.
No, I'm gonna try my hardest to get like a lot of content out during Santiago, but I'm not gonna be able to watch party.
Here comes M80, pressuring in through U-Haul. Saj playing with the spacing well, respecting this push
Nice
from
paint.
M80, but just
Nice
can't
bunny.
stop it.
Dude, Pain, I need you to not do this right now.
Dimensional
Pain, I need you to not do this right now, okay?
Pain until now. Yeah, Pain is still there, but no
Derek,
one
get the
else.
plant.
So you get a
Paint, you
safe
get out of the ult.
off of it.
Derek, you heal Paint. You heal Paint. Heal him, please. I beg you.
Crossfire for teamwork.
You have a whole hit. Thank you. Damn.
M80 play at a distance within U-Haul, within main. They're gonna get sealed.
Nice, Derek. Nice.
Sad have access to it, and M80 they peek out. They get the 1 taps. It's
We see him.
could save the day. Or the teleport now has to just make a decision, and M80 stall well enough.
A fighting chance for M80. A scrap.
Dude, I think literally half of Pain's kills are from the last like 3 rounds.
I was just about to mention the beginning.
Like,
of that round,
Pain
though,
has
is
just done
a-
so much
a
here,
nice
bro.
little stellar type of call. You never do these type of plays, and then suddenly you're gonna walk 2 players through the orb at long B, and then actually punish 1 player. But then what happens after is those players on the A site were on weak side. You had to try to stay alive as long as you could, which they did. Fair enough. Now you have to go into the protocols of the retakes for Saturday Esports on that 3 versus 3. Unfortunately, you kind of just peaked out 1 by 1 in the end. So immediately took advantage now of the weak side.
Pain clears shade off. That he does, bro. That he does.
Now he moves.
Pain
down
is
to
giving us
another
pain, bro.
last round of regulation.
Some presence after the haunt was shot, so Sad we're ready to receive. With that pressure back from the bird, you're just tapping the orb. We didn't even really get it, but you were just trying to see
Come on,
how
we go
close
OT.
Sad were, 'cause sometimes you like to play in that octagon, and that was Saj being such a
Let's get it,
nuisance
baby.
earlier on.
Jerwin's the only guy here. He was an op though.
So, I mean,
But
that's
Jerwin
some
can't go too
close
crazy
for
with an
that.
op.
We'll go elsewhere.
Yeah, so like, you know.
2 big prowlers being used. 2
Be reasonable.
now from Whaley.
GMD, don't be the
Allow
first
Jerwin
guy.
to
Don't
just
be the first guy,
prepped up
GMD.
and ready for the re-hit towards the A site.
We have Alvin's ult. We just need to get in the post and we're good.
And Jerwin has an op and would like to be at the top of heaven with that and could be accessible.
It's done.
Doesn't fall for the clone. Bonnie
Misses his op shot. Nice.
nearly dodging a shot from
We need to get up in ults. Nice. Good ult. Good ult.
sectioned off. They even
Oh my gosh. Timing. Good timing.
No.
GMD removes an angle. Zach
What the?
worried and panics with Pain, and it's just panic central. And Sad will relish going to the semifinals.
Oh my gosh, man.
Triple, although this time had a bait this time around, but there's no way you're able to come out of showers and lock down the A site when you have nothing to utilize and push Pain
Alvin
out
just like
of that
spawn in his
position.
face,
In
dude.
the end, it comes down to a slow start from Sad Esports, but a nice comeback in that 2nd and 3rd map. But unfortunately, again, the curse continues of Bind being M80's pain point, as they can't close it out with such a strong start in the beginning. But it's still
9-3 half.
moving
Can't even
forward,
get 12.
and looks like
Damn, bro.
trash talking
Can't even get
in
OT.
between. Man, silly, is your prediction still good? Yeah, it's still good. Guys.
All good.
It's still
Yeah, mine too, guys. I went tattoo if anyone cares, but whatever.
Oh, wrong one. I'm not rage quitting. Don't worry, bro. Ah. 9-3. Can't even get OT. GG, bro. All good, all good, all good. It's split 1, man. Listen, they ain't even eliminated yet, bro. Man, you know what I'm gonna do, bro? I don't know what I'm about to do, actually. I actually have no clue what I'm about to do. I'm about to sit down, though. I have absolutely nothing to do with my hands, man. There's another game? Yep, there is another game, bro. Core versus Evictix, bro. Yo, Josue, did you finish the graphic? First RQ, then Fnatic, then MIBR, now I'm 80. Gonna go to CSGO at this point. Hey, CSGO's gone, bro. Gonna go CS2. I still can't believe this happened. I still can't believe this happened, bro. I still can't believe this happened. Bro, you know, I kind of suck at being a TikToker, bro. Because realistically, I should have made a video about the Santiago polls last night and then posted it this morning. But instead, last night, after I streamed, bro, I want you to know, after I streamed, because stream ended, and then I took out my braids and laid down. I took out my braids and laid down immediately. And then I made my TikTok very slowly. I posted my TikTok at like 10 o'clock or something last night. I posted my TikTok at like 10 o'clock last night. And then, yeah. And by that point, it was too late to start like another one. Because I have people in my family that, you know, work and sleep on the other side of the wall. So, can't really do that. I basically just chilled out till like 12 o'clock and then went to sleep. But like, realistically, I should have made the video last night because I knew I wouldn't have time this morning because I had to wash my hair and everything. And besides, bro, I'm such a bad morning person, bro.
Just a little bit more regarding to what their attacking halves are
like. When I'm at my prime of like grinding, I'm actually incredible.
Such an exciting game to watch. You can see
like I'll wake up at like, you know, 8:30, 9 a.m. Get a TikTok going. But when I'm not at my prime, bro, it's all bad. It's all bad.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that both of these teams kind of understand the assignment on the
like right now, the past couple weeks, bro.
We talk a lot about, you know, just like
since I haven't been watching EMEA, I'm waking up at like 10 o'clock, 10:30, laying in bed until like 45 minutes before I need to stream, taking a quick shower, and then streaming. That's basically what happens.
All the flashes that come along with it as well. So I feel like in terms of the defensive approach, felt like both teams were.
The last few days I was able to watch EMEA.
They just couldn't crack the code. Whether it was
in some days I was able to catch like the second game in EMEA, but like yeah, it's just been all bad, bro.
Had in mind with the Yoru and the kind of the dual fight that they were doing, or whether it was Sad Esports kind of doing the same thing with Jerwin on the lines and kind of pressing forward, and also Stellar holding it down along with his teammates towards the B site. Felt like both teams were so good on the defense side, and yeah, I mean, it was just about who was able to squeeze out more rounds on that attack side.
I love that we got to see some more of that individual expression too coming out from the players. I mean, I think back to, I think it was it Payne, Welly? I don't know. Both did so well this map. The clutch over on the A site with the 2K showers. Think of just like the multi-kills near the end. Payne had multiple. Zaj also popped off. And I felt too that was something that really got to put that Esports over the finish line.
I gotta go sleep. All right, I'll see you later, Ponte. Appreciate you. Also, I don't think I said hi to you, Hikyo. Hi, Hikyo.
The fundamentals are so strong. They've been putting in work, and like it really showed up in today's series.
All Derek's fault. What the hell did Derek do?
Almost immediately throughout group stages, right? Like it was very obvious it wasn't a fluke. The way they were playing, the way they were moving, the confidence, their cohesion as a unit was just so on point for Sad Esports. And of course, M80, we definitely are seeing progress. I still think they need a little bit more time to kind of flesh out that attack side and kind of be on the same page with how they want to approach it and how to maximize the value of each of their players. But their run is not over. We're still going to see them in the lower bracket. So by all means, we're still going to see M80. It's really no questions about it. But for me, for SAD Esports, when things are this tight, they have such good players that can step up to the moment, that can be the heroes of this roster required, whether it's that Pain 3Ks, the 4Ks, whether it's the clutches from Welly in such crucial, important moments in the game. SAD Esports, they stepped up to the plate, no doubt.
Yes, they did. Again, like you said, it really did show within their performance. I don't know. This was a hard one. Like on their attacking side, there was a big struggle with Zaj and Jerwin. I know they had emphasized like how well they played together and were able to follow up with each other. And you did see them like almost attempting to do that, but it was missing something. Like the utility.
Okay.
It almost felt like
you know what? It's time.
to
It's time for the
follow up.
world
Either
tour,
that
baby.
or like there were circumstances where it was like. It was insane. Like, oh, sorry, apologies, not them. I'm sorry, Pate and Bonnie not really connecting too much in regards to getting themselves onto the site. So it really did feel like it was quite lackluster. You know, allowing the duelist to do. I mean, leaving Bonnie to do everything is not really too helpful, right? You can't rely on one person to really lead the team and lead the pack and then ace every single round. So it did feel like maybe there's some synergistic things that we need to fix here for M80.
I mean, still, big congratulations to SAD Esports. Again, this is the team, this is the roster that Stellar was saying might surprise some people, but I mean, to see the work that they've put in, this result should not be surprising at all. And to talk a little bit more about that, we have none other than Pain on the line to talk a little bit more. I mean, big congratulations on this series. I want to start at the end, that final round to close out Fine. It's looking a little weird. Looks like maybe overtime. And then you and Zaj hop off. Like, what are the comms? Like, what are the thoughts? That was crazy.
The comms are chill. I mean, we're just sticking to our game plan to just on A. And it just kept working. And they just never stopped it, so we just kept doing it. And it just ended up working out. We're just always calm. There's no like flooding of comms or anything.
I love to hear that. It was a complete 180 in the green room, by the way. We were freaking out when seeing you guys get all those kills. I mean, for you, we get to see you in Challengers. You've been really impressive so far. How has this experience been for you so far, especially being able to work with Style and getting you and Zaj up to speed?
It's been great. It's great having an experienced coach in IGL that really just helped me get better every day. All of my teammates are my friends, so I'm so happy to play with them every day. And yeah, it's just great.
I mean, that definitely is a big difference maker there. And talk to me a little bit more about the team, because this is the only team that went undefeated in the Swiss stage. Now you just won your first playoff match. Like, this has been a phenomenal run so far.
Yeah, it has. When we hit 4-0, we had a big break. We went straight back into practice, just working on things, just refining things, just like getting better at what we're like lackluster at. And yeah, we just, sorry, we're just getting better every day.
And with this team just getting better every day, how are you feeling going into the rest of playoffs? Because I'm sure you've had this opportunity to see that the other teams are also trying to catch up.
Yeah, I think we're definitely the top team to look at right now. We're just gonna focus on getting better every day and learn from our mistakes from this match. Try to just get better.
I love to hear that. I mean, it's been a phenomenal run so far. Sticking to your games worked out so well. Payne, keep crushing it out there, and thanks for chatting.
Thank you.
W and Remandem.
Bye. A phenomenal series to be starting off our day. But of course, another one to go. It's going to be a match between Core and Six after this short break, so stay tuned.
It's a small blunder. The playoff run isn't over. The season isn't over. They might be slightly rough now, but be prepared. Nobody actually... What? No shot. Listen, they got some dogs on that team, bro. I'm too tough. I lied. I'm not too tough. Oh my gosh! I'm a chud. But hello?
So I think we're going to have a pretty exciting game on our hands here.
Yeah, pretty different story too with Evictix. Like Roy said, kind of coming from just playing ranked games, but also working so hard to come here from NA qualifier. So the spot well deserved. Evictix, honestly, they even now coming into playoffs, showcasing themselves in such a bright light. So it's exciting, right? Going up against Core, another top team. So I feel like we might get the same results maybe that we got last time. I don't know.
All right, okay. Gobbs is just calling. We flown a roster, and Gobbs wants to call the series. All right, Gobbers, chill out just a little bit here. Okay, we're gonna please talk about the teams before you start making claims. Okay, let's talk about Core first.
Ooh!
I'm not listening to any results
Yo.
naysayers in the past, because this Core roster, I mean. Roy, you're talking about this young talent that they brought in. You're talking about the veterancy of
Just show
the
me
team,
Core, bro.
and I
Just
feel
show me
like when
Core,
you
bro.
have that combination, it is a winning one. This little stumble against Sleepers week 1, they're the new envy. We can't fault them for that. But then a great run to be finishing off and making their way to playoffs.
Do you know what the other flag is? I actually have no clues. It's like Algeria or something, bro.
I'm not sure how much stock I put into it, but regardless of loss versus Sleepers is no joke. But for me, this team has a very impressive resume. They're coming in, they're in group stages. They beat 3 teams that have made playoffs out of the 4 wins. YFP was the 4th win, a team that we consider
Now this one,
a very strong
ding ding ding. I'm so tough. I'm so tough.
Interesting because they have
Wait, is it actually? Or are you trolling me?
conditions on different layers of the game, whether it's
Note so sexy, bro. Yes, bro.
Caller and Flya, whether it's Moose on the
I can't, bro. I tried to like do like the thing. I can't do that, bro. The other one was Algeria. I'm so tough. Now this, I genuinely have no clue.
Insane. So I feel like they're able to win on many different fronts when it comes to the Valorant warfare.
And I like that you bring up No, because this is a player that's honestly just absolutely amazing playing on their Astra, right? Incredibly aggressive, and I feel like they set everyone up for success playing more like an initiator and a sentinel, right? So I think all in all, everyone on this team meshes so well together, as we can see. Like the wins and losses.
Libya?
They've also played against
Oh.
this is the rematch.
I don't know where that
they'll be able to
is.
kind of pursue after they beat them. I think it was
Is that an African country? Is that like North Africa or something?
This is like very familiar to them heading into this game.
I mean, it has been a long time since that match, though. There's 3 whole matches.
In Africa? Bro, okay.
Right? But
Listen.
still, when I look at Core, I see that
Mima, let me explain, man.
It's looking really strong, especially
No esports players are from from Africa, bro.
Really good teamwork that's really been able to
There's not many esports players from Africa, bro. So I don't know a lot of African flags. It's genuinely as simple as that, bro.
Their defensive sides, they're the best team at shutting out the plants. That's a 57% plan rate. This is honestly insane because if you think about it, almost half
John QT, Redux, yes, and they're Moroccan. I can tell you Moroccan flag.
That is so strong defensively speaking. I think
Aves, Egypt, right? You tell me to name other African flags other than Senegal, Morocco, and Egypt, and I'm cooked.
We talked about. And when it comes down to their map pool, they're very also extremely strong. They're undefeated on 3 maps. They're 3-1 on a 4th.
You just said Africa? That's fair enough.
They're very flexible, and also they're incredibly good at closing out rounds once the.
No, you're right. You're right.
When it comes to
there's not as many. There's not very many.
Over 60%.
So I wouldn't look at their flag. Like I don't see as many African flags and go, damn, I know where this guy's from.
Many of these rounds once we get into the team,
or that's where this guy's from. You know what I'm saying? Like this is some random ass flag to me. Egypt, Aves, yeah. John QT, Aves, and oh wait, did I say elite? I just realized, did I call elite Egyptian, bro? He's Turkish. I meant to say Aves. Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait, no, that's bad.
Not a loss. It's a learning experience.
The one before was Ethiopia? That's Ethiopia?
From it, and then beating everyone else after, it really does feel like an ego boost there.
Well, especially too when you highlight more of that experience on the side of core, I think that definitely does play a part in things. But when we look on the opposing end at Team Invictus,
Bowlers can't name 7 Chinese players? Yes, I can.
Considering that these are maybe names that
Okay, players on Chinese teams or players that are Chinese?
But it's really interesting once you dive into a little bit more of the history. I mean,
Peace, man, had a great time. Hey, thank you, Lewis. Appreciate you, bro.
And actually holding his own. I mean, that's
Players that are Chinese. Okay, well, first,
yeah, I mean,
you know,
aside from traded, this team is
Hong Kong,
they're not really forged in
Nobody,
that experience. And like
Smoggy,
right? They're forged more in the
Chichu.
frequency of how often they play tournaments and how much rank they play. And
Is CB Chinese or is he?
And when it like kind of the brand, the identity.
I'm gonna keep it safe. I'm gonna keep it safe.
They're very flashy. They have a lot of high hero play potential. Where any player could pop off,
hold on.
They also work really well as a team. They when it
Joa
closing grounds, when it
is Joa's Chinese? Yeah. Joa Sufat VB. Wait.
Yeah,
I don't think he has the Chinese flag.
In the beginning of the season, but then they've won against like really respectable
No
teams, right?
EDG. Yeah, he has the Taiwan flag. Damn.
Like, you know, doesn't deserve a lot of credit. I feel like everyone here in the playoffs
Is Lysor
incredibly strong and can beat anyone, right? And I think Team Invictus with the like
no,
cohesion in the city
dude. Okay, no. Okay, I know this.
Getting stronger and stronger, especially like,
Lysor
traded and Shaw's and what exactly they have to offer with that double duelist.
We've had his Hong Kong.
For me,
Oh yeah.
this team is quite deadly and aggressive.
I mean, a team forged in the fire of ranked and being able to have that pop-off potential, I think it's just made them so exciting to watch. And looking
no, this is bad. I haven't paid attention to China in like 2 years, dude.
Things about them, in my opinion, is that hero potential this team has.
Yeah, and they're also like you can just see that immediately in the -1 rounds, right?
No, I see so chuddy.
Their win rates tend to drop.
Bro, okay.
This team maintains a 31%
Shrimp,
chance. I mean,
Kira,
so many
Lysor,
so it comes down to a lot of those hero plays that we talked
Life.
But then you look at things like, okay, I mean, if you can't just beat individuals,
How Dong?
you have to have the team play. You have to have like the retake ideas. You look at their plant rate; it's one of the highest in the league.
Why can I not think of a single guy on XLG that isn't Noman or Rarga?
Right? You look at that, you'd be like, oh,
who's another guy on XLG? Viva! Damn! I think he's from Taiwan! Dude, stop. Am I a chud? I need to run an ad, by the way. I need to run an ad before they get on my head.
But when it comes to those retakes, you might expect them to be puggy, but they're actually extremely on point.
Viva's from China? Let's go.
And that exactly makes sense. I mean, right, we see Scotty, who's
I think that's 7. That's 7, no?
That they want to play, and then, I mean, Raccoon.
Why was that so hard?
Overall, outstanding.
Why did I struggle to name 7 Chinese players?
Solidified players who can not only just fill in for any role that really seems to be missing or someone's not comfortable on, while also having Raccoon be so solidified and allowing.
I'm here for EVX win. Also, I got ads now. I need gifters.
To get these retakes, to post plans, whatnot. I do feel like.
Okay, wait. I know this one. This is Kenya.
And talking a little bit more about individual players from both of these teams, looking at this head-to-head, I think this one is really cool because Traded is already somebody that we talked about on that roster sheet, and it's so exciting to see him play here. Again, someone who has been able to hold his own against some of the big names that we know. But Smoke too, Roy, you want to talk about that potential? Like, Smoke, there was a lot of hype with him entering this league, and I mean, he even tweeted out that once he learns how to play attack, it's absolutely over for everyone, and I believe it.
I mean, at this point, I think if any team in this league can figure out attack side, they might be good to go.
Hello?
Yeah, yeah. I think for Traded, I mean, he's the 3rd highest stat player in the league, by the way, just for reference. Before I move on to Smoke, so I think it's kind of what we expect, right? He's been that.
Oh yeah.
He has so many reps. He's always locking in ranked as well. In terms of just raw, straight up frequency, it's kind of what we expect from him. He's a beast, and I think he's been a very crucial piece of this roster's success. But for me, when I'm looking at Smoke, I'm seeing stats. So yeah, they may not be as good as Traded, but it feels like this player is heating up throughout the split. Like he's getting more comfortable. He's getting those reps as a duelist because he never was a duelist. So he just needed those reps, and I think he's starting to look significantly better here.
And I like that you say that. Not like a newer duelist, right? You can't expect someone to be so comfortable on such an aggressive role so quickly. And I think Smoke is holding their own to the extent of everyone else is also supporting Smoke to be the duelist they know that Smoke can be, right? So, I mean, comparing Traded and like their lifetime stats and
okay, this is South Africa. Okay, why is South Africa a different country? Like, why is it not like a region?
In front of the pack to get the
Can you name 3 Taiwanese players, bro? Dude.
it's very.
You want me to name
different.
3
It's such a
Taiwanese
different
players?
standpoint, and I think Smoke in their own.
They all play in China, bro. How am I supposed to know which ones are Taiwanese?
Differences between these two teams is that it doesn't feel like Core ultimately
Nima.
very clearly able to pop
Looks
off
for the
in
sub.
role. Whereas for the other side, for Evictix, it feels like Traded is really dependent on to pop off. He's been like a very important critical piece for their success.
I mean, another key piece for the success here in this story, especially when you are looking at a team that might be a little bit more fresh to this best of 3 challenger environment, is going to be our map picks.
XLG has
Heading
2?
that, I think that might be one of the more deciding factors.
Who's on
of this
XLG
series.
right
And
now?
to start it off, Roy, it's going to be Core taking us to Pearl and Evictix taking it to Bind to follow up.
Yep, not surprised to see the
Ooh, Spring?
from Core. They're 3-1 on the map. They've looked
It's
phenomenal when it
Spring?
comes down to their performances. They've recently had their most recent success.
It's
was a
Spring?
win against Shopify
Ooh,
Rebellion.
Spirit Z1's Taiwanese, right?
That does not surprise me. I think they've looked great on the retakes. That's been where they've gone the majority of their rounds. It's been those defensive sides. So lots of pressure on that first half. And for Victix to pick Bind, it absolutely makes sense. They're 2-0. They've taken down YFP. They've taken down Energy Academy on that map as well. It's their comfort zone. I'm excited to see it in action.
Yeah, I feel like everyone has gotten their favorable bans out of the way, so it doesn't feel like there is a specific map that I would say feels favored, right? So in regards to like what Pearl's gonna look like, what Bind's gonna look like,
And that girl from
I
Twice.
feel like it's gonna be heavily compositional based, you know, as we talked about Smoke and the dynamic between Smoke and Traded and Shaw's, right? So how exactly that's gonna work with the attacking side, because apparently nobody can get it down. But I guess we're gonna have to see. I do think this is gonna be a very different dynamic though, because Evictix is such an aggressive team.
Bro, who's
that it
like
never
another?
feels like crazy to me, right? Like it feels like it really just does mesh well in their head. So starting off on defense, getting as many rounds as they can, and then kind of like closing it out on attack is a plus.
I think where this is also exciting is 2 of these 3 maps we've gotten to see before, and starting off on Pearl.
Hello?
This is one that Core was able to take off of Evictix. So we do have a little bit of prior history, and that split, if we get there, was an overtime. That was so close. So if we get there in the series, we are in for a
I'm so happy,
treat.
bro.
But
If
do
you
we
know,
think
you
we're gonna
know.
get there? How do we think this series is going to be shaking up? Gomps was very quick to claim that.
Oh, happy
way.
way.
Core win. Like she ramped that band, and then she.
Nah, hold on. Oh,
Why am I seeing 2 Evictix voters?
Listen.
What just happened?
Listen,
I don't know.
psychology, guys. I
Don't
said
doubt
Canadian
note.
last time, and guess what happened? Like exactly. So if I, reverse psychology, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, I think listen, Evictix are, I believe, and listen, Vansilli's with
Me versus Vekaj, bro.
I can't be wrong this time. Do you see what I mean?
Damn.
No,
Sorry.
I can't say I do.
I just don't have words.
Who changed me? Hold on. Take me back. Take me back. That's so rude. Core, please don't hate me for that. But
I
don't know what team she's on at this point. I'm not even gonna lie. I got lost
no,
somewhere.
I don't either.
This might be a 3-mapper.
Words. I mean,
Could be. Or it could just be the quickest 2-0 of all
to
time.
bring it back, I think it's gonna be an exciting series. I think it's gonna be a lot closer than last time, but I think Core is looking so good. But getting into it, we'll have to see on the first map if we can have any changes, make this a little closer. But okay, we're getting.
Wait, who is this, bro? Why does this look like Blake Ups? Hello?
Approach, Roy.
I actually really like this swap. I feel like they have 2.
Why does bro kind of look like Blake? Hello?
I also feel like the
Am I tweaking?
The pacing of this map has evolved slightly since we've seen more recent matches in Tier 1. So it kind of makes sense to see the pivot. Evictix obviously
That doesn't look like Mr. Fortnite, buddy. I swear the guy on the right that was there before Moose was there, I swear that looked like Blake.
This map and how they were playing it, but now they're going to be facing a completely different set of problems, a completely different set of pacing, and they're going to try to have to figure out how Traded is working in real time and where Shaw's is as well. So on that defense.
Also, does Raccoon never take that beanie off? I don't think I've ever seen him without it on. I'm so serious.
And when it comes to those retakes, they're spot on.
Yeah, big reminder.
Can you even call that a beanie?
Played Core, so they know what Core plays like. They know exactly like the
Yeah!
Veto is very strategic. I like it.
Yeah!
Especially like
wait, Core boot camping right now?
% defending win rate for Team Evictix, so it wasn't the best, right? Like they had a lot.
Well, at least they have 2 guys together.
Side, so I think this is going to kind of uplift them quite a bit.
I mean, it's a rematch, but it's a rematch from early on in stage 1, and the teams with a lot of
That's
growth
Notes
and
College?
status.
Oh!
Rematch on Pearl. What team has learned the most, and who is going to be taking the map? That's the question.
Him and Kumi go to school together? That makes sense.
It's
That
going
makes
to come
sense.
from none other than Lemon Kiwi and
Does he
Vanilla.
play
Have fun.
collegiate?
Thank you, Sierra. Well, with what we got gifted in our first match of playoffs, I think this is going to be exciting,
Oh, that's fire.
especially that we're treated with a rematch between.
If I was a
these
pro in
two
this
with
scenario,
super
I'd look
core
messy.
bumpers early
And I'll
on
get
the
prep for the
call,
cam.
but she
I
thinks
gotta
that
fight
they
for my
can
life
do
in this
it again,
server.
But man, every team levels up for playoffs, fans.
Exactly. And
Oh, UST. Okay.
Because when they played against each other here on this map,
I swear I've never seen Raccoon without his beanie on, bro. I think it's the exact same one every time.
Core stuck to this agent composition.
Didn't Jakey go to UST too?
Down to the element of surprise in this one over here. It's
Low key, they're kind of pumping guys out, bro. Hello.
Against a chamber and sage, but they also learned how Core plays this very composition with the tape that they had on them, where Core now doesn't have anything on it.
This is the real.
For this map, and that's also the reason why I also went for
This is the real development program.
Absolutely convinced me.
They have a brand new facility.
With the looks that they had, the fights that we're doing, they definitely are
Like 90% acceptance rate. Oh damn.
So far.
Yo, Nima, do you think I can apply and get there, or what?
You
think they'll want me?
Ready for Core's aggression, starting off on Art with their last right.
Man, this team
No?
is
Damn.
aggressive, just immediately dashing. The sheriff makes contact. There's only one left in this saloon, and Raccoon could
Nice
not
flyer.
dip away.
Nice flyer.
Some good damage is done to Core, but you gotta finish off your food. And here comes Scotty, the 1 versus 5, to see if he can even just get any of these one taps to start to generate some ult charge. I won't be so ambitious. for
Wait,
the
they
ace,
flawless? Oh
but
yeah, they
They
do.
stagger in. That could have been fun. Flawless for Core. What a tone setter.
Definitely, when it's just a one-man army.
Bro, Nima, why don't you think they want me, bro?
Hold a sliver angle to start for Evictix and try to answer.
I think I'd be a great student.
Any of these players, and already when you drop a player in the first place towards Art,
Because they don't.
one's left stranded out in the open, and there's nothing really you could do against Kumi's aggression with a double dash as this agent on Waylay. So
What was you like?
that really
27?
didn't really give a chance for Evictus to really set up here, and they were caught
30?
on every single lane on that defense.
Beluga!
Now we're just going to try to bait this. Raccoon is going to make a lot of noise just to try to give his life away, and is hoping that the players will be running through right after to hit into the B site. So there's not going to be any type of like noise being done. There should not be any noise being done here in the mid round and late round. This will give hopefully the gamble stack the right call for Evictus that they hits towards this A site. But the difference is Smoke over on A. He's already walked through all of that util that should be there on the A side. He's scouting through with the Marshal, looking down.
Bro, Smoke is locked.
Sees absolutely nothing. So,
bro, Smoke is locked in, bro.
But dying to Spike would probably be the next best thing for Evictus.
Yo, nobody will get past him on this site, man. I'll tell you that. Oh my goodness. Smoke's on Adderall. Actually, I could have guessed, bro. Like, damn.
To help them work the map. The more things change, the more they stay the same. You have 2 first bloods in favor of Core, both times from a sheriff. And now that Evictix have to basically cross the sea to go to the other side of the
It's not
world,
blinking. I think I've seen it blink once, and we've been on his cam for a good minute, bro.
Smoke, it's not gonna blink.
There we go.
Once, or maybe once.
Bro, I'm not even watching the gameplay. These guys are gonna die to bomb.
Dude, I cannot blink.
I'm looking to see how many times he blinks. That's 2, 3,
Able to hold on to the win.
4. Oh my gosh.
It's going in. Okay. Just narrowly dodging the stack, but love this start out of Core as they narrowly dodge each other.
Still gets 2.
Hey.
Still gets 2.
That's good for
flying back to
dimensional
bomb.
drift later on, yeah.
That's exactly it. Now that you got money, you get 2 kills.
I live
you
15
got
minutes.
the
He lives
Marshal,
15
that's
minutes away from me. I'll
beautiful.
go mess with him.
That's why
Hey.
you see him trying to just chase down.
Not too much, Nima. Nima, we need this. Nima, Core needs to win this game, bro. This is important.
Good econ damage, I could put it that way, going into the NT bonus for Evictus in his 3rd round. But again, yes, as much as you've seen Core really dominant on the pistol round and into a 2nd round where their default to snuff things out is actually greatly called by Flya, we'll have to now see Evictus, or with this new composition, if they can really fight back against Core. We talked about a lot of aggression. It's definitely coming in this form of.
Listen, I'm gonna keep claiming teams until somebody wins, okay?
so they could really get some good aiming control. Because the interceptor that you have here from Scott,
I swear Kumi looks like Blake. With the hoodie in the air right now, I swear he looks like Blake.
Look down towards like the
Beluga, do you not see it? Are the Penguins in this? No, they did not qual the playoffs.
From the Euro, even a clone, all that's going to get decimated by Scotty anchoring towards that back of that B site.
And Core have played a veto, so they know how to, I would imagine, know how to play against it and how to counter it as well. So the Victix, there's only so much you can stop.
I don't know what Blake looks like now, but I know, I swear he looks like Blake when he was younger at least.
Isolate him before he fades away, and you like that retake from the Victix.
I don't know. Maybe I'm a chud.
You've heard from
5v5 in this post. They're fighting a Blink. The Flash. How does Dre still get one? Raccoon gets the trade as well.
Now for the retake. They're an aggressive push out from Core towards mid. Raccoon could still throw a Seize or a Haunt if they really need to. And I think Core should just try to play out of sight, out of mind. The clone.
Let's see it, bro. Smoke.
Caused some noise and some distractions there for Smoke, but Shaz will see all right through that mess. Not enough time really being bought for Core on that post plan, so plenty of time for Victix to defuse.
And some of the things that you would like to see from Invictus, right? They talked about at the desk there, like the embodiment of ranked players, just like the sleepers, just like the envy of today. But the thing is that they're very meticulous on their retakes, and which is why it brings back to the point of what Roy was mentioning. The Core gets a plant going through, but then not only do they get the shutdown if the player is trying to flip the site towards street, but they also made sure that they clear it with the Prowler back towards middle to ensure that nobody's really lurking around, so they know that everybody's playing or on site or off site B, and they work as a team to retake that site, and that was just beautifully done. You'll see the same look going into this round though for Invictus, because it didn't get challenged in the previous round, so the name of the game stays the same. But Haunt gets value on both ends. 2 players getting pinged, 2 players getting pinged on the other side. This is the advantage for Invictus.
Oh, bro, by the way,
holding orb control,
dude, who asked this, bro? Cool, Bob. I'm 21.
Getting any value here
because of Dre's deep smoke. Yeah,
he looks older than 25. Yeah, no, I'll just
take a forward position and that fight.
I'll just, yeah, no, it's cool, bro.
Playing with your food and Core.
I'll just die, I guess, bro. Wow, traded. Just nobody looked for him at all. Dude, Fly pulled out his dog in front of Traded's face, bro.
Just to get position on the spike. And Note will be on his way in an uphill battle, downhill technically, but will be Shaw is just he's ready to sprint away, make quick work of this round.
Note can win.
Note can just now play for picks.
It's okay.
Maybe just play to keep his rifle too.
It's about to get closed in by by Scotty. Easy kill. So well done. And it's always difficult for me to try to go against Core in terms of predictions because I love Note as a player. Inside and outside of the game. We don't really know each other, so I'm being parasocial here, but he's a huge fan of Hollow Knight and Silksong. And he actually 100%ed Silksong before going back into playing ranked games when the game first came out. So that's mad respect to Note because Silksong is a tough game to complete at 100%. That said, back into Valorant, you're definitely seeing some sort of, despite the experiences coming out from Core.
Oh, Caster, I'm not gonna lie, don't even know what he said.
Down as a
literally no clue what he said.
Right side corner just allows Traded to get the flash, swing onto 3 players, and get 2 kills on top of that. So they need to make sure.
I just turned up my audio because I low-key couldn't hear him. Help bowlers, I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, bro.
Aggression from Invictus. And I think they were punished initially when this half started, but now you have more of a buddy system. You have more opportunities to trade. You have better weapons too to actually fight against it.
I'll forgive you. Thank you, Nima.
On the other side, Core, Sheriffs, hey, those got first bloods both in first and second round. So it's to scoff at. Now, not really fully taking out the Prowler, and maybe you're kind of letting Core use this util to get into the site. It's the Prowlers, the gate crash.
Basically said that Note stopped playing ranked and 100%ed Silksong when the game came out. I think that actually is exactly what happened. Bro, when Silksong came out, I saw no. I've never seen a Valorant player stream so much of just like random games. Like Note actually seems like just a cool dude, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Dog, because like every Val Pro
in terms of the damage,
like they play like the same like
0 for
3-4 games, right? I swear.
That round. And
I never see a Val player that like is like, yeah, I'm gonna grind out in 100% Silk Song, bro.
You have this forward position out from the Veto, right? Scotty's pushing all the way down towards lower B, yet Traded still stays into the cubby of that B site because Street was still.
I know Scuba had a persona. I know Scuba had a Joker PFP before.
They're still playing semi-passively, so
hey, who knows? Maybe he's a persona head,
do
but you know what I'm saying?
Odin when the smoke comes up to get some damage out of that, and then you just flood retake because they are well protocol for flood retakes as well for this defensive team. They didn't need none of that because they won every single one of their duels and got.
Let me fight dash.
Be a big fight. 2 Nightfalls online too, and Core expected more people to show up to their A main party, but only one emerged, and it was Shaw's, who can easily activate the speed and leave. Now you got the Prowler, Dimensional Drift, Core setting up for an A hit,
big ult.
Conversion pass to follow through, even though
can't really capitalize on it.
From Smoke will tell you.
Ooh, Dre, that's a little whiffy.
Those smoke.
Shaw's for one. Wait, oh my gosh. Moose is in con, bro.
Being planted does not help things. So Moose is left to pick up the pieces, 1 versus 3. Raccoon at 33.
I know exactly where brother is.
How the hell do you walk into this crossfire?
Yeah, especially with the spike down. Moose will hopefully is crossing his fingers so he can catch some players off guard, but it's first contact Shaw's.
Almost got it from Raccoon, but
we're in the
NT brother, man.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Yo, Victics are up, bro.
A little bit shaky for Dre in the first place at the top of the
Yo, Yalto, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Should have had 2 free kills from how he had 2 players turn against him, but couldn't get the RNG in his favor as it was spraying across. But Raccoon gets his RNG, which allows you to combo overdrive with Nightfall while people are actually decayed on top of that. It's very hard to hold that spot.
Bro, it's like hard raining outside, man.
To Shaw's on how he's able to recreate the space now for Evictix every time they're trying to go for fights. He has his slides at the right moment because he's not really being contested in those areas where he's forced to slide away for a tackle.
You have Core winning?
He just isolates good fights here on his retakes.
Or I would like Core to win.
Oh, nice.
Listen, I would prefer a Core win here.
Smoke with first blood. Or have had success when the rounds start in their favor like this. And
oh my gosh.
Swings. Now a response from Dre. And mid completely shut down. Prowler re-swing, and Core will humble Evictix, and Dre will have a buddy.
The test of the curse. Yeah, man.
It'd go into Kumi's sightline, who's recovered the op.
Dude, Evictix do have crazy momentum going, bro.
Have as much going for them, and especially now that the lurk is gone.
Come on.
Your players are low HP.
Surely we don't just
like, not even with his teammate. So it's up to Fly try to win.
Lose it all.
3 versus 1 on site. But Evictix, they're making sure here that they're playing the
bro, defense side right. Don't ask me, bro.
In the old school days.
Also, bro, I don't. Did I read this? Do you think Kane would change Envy when he comes back for Split 2? I think.
Now Kumi's even lower in HP. That gives a chance now, at least for Flyer, to rotate across towards the A site for a plant, and still he moves in this spot. He's gonna get seized.
He's too tough of a player to not like. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
He just peeked at that high low and is alive to tell the tale. Getting a plan to work towards another Nightfall is always nice, but now
because I don't think like Envy are into 2G. You know what I'm saying? You know how like Spike came in for 2G and like he was good, and you know like they won like a couple games, but like they still weren't like tough. You know what I'm saying?
Happened in terms of like, oh, we want to try to
I don't think
but at the same time we're also being very
Kane is gonna be that because Envy's already like
of the old school days
decent.
Like, if he spots his opponent, he just went for a walk peek,
and they have like crazy caliber players. Like bro, they have Demon 1. They have Demon 1. Okay.
There's a C's right there at the same time just to make sure that you confirm the kill. So
if Eggster can lock it back in,
the amount of util that's still available for the defense,
and the team can continue to look like decentish, you know what I'm saying?
Shows to me that
who'd you drop for Kane? I mean,
forward engagements when they're trying to play default to insert with each other.
That's a good question. It's just got to be Kesnet though, no?
Good positioning into post plants.
Dropping Rossi, switching Kez to Sensi, bro. You could actually, because he did that last year on Crew. He was playing random S roles, no? I was playing like Smokes and Sky, bro, in like second duel.
Swing in, a flash, and it's subtle for Victix, but the pressure is there. They want to put up a resistance and.
Oh, bro, drop. Get rid of Eggster, bro.
For some reason, takes an
tell Kesnet to play Yoru. Hermit Yoru.
Draw it out. The crossfire still holds, Just two people against the world.
Is it the
And
firepower?
it's enough to put a severe dent into core.
Can't believe they still wanted to fight that. The interceptor blocked so much of the util in the first place, and you made so much noise with smoke. Sorry,
I don't know. Extra will probably get back into
as the
form.
Euro at the pillar. You couldn't flush him out, force out the TP.
Extra will probably be back into form by the time that Kane comes in. So I don't think Egg
fake checked into the corner. Shaw's got so much
will
value
be the guy.
on the first blood and allowed for Evictix to really collapse onto core. That's a big mistake here on how they were trying to approach the stalled out Evictix was trying to land in the first place.
Keeps playing like a chud though.
Once again, up against the world.
Dude, they put themselves in such a weird spot, bro. They got too good of players. They got too good of players to fill for their kids. So now it's like, damn, who do you drop?
These plants, they're not really in strong positions to play in these scenarios because Evictix are doing an excellent job shutting down these early rounds.
Just the trade-off between these two duelists, like, you would think not having an op into B main like that, it would be trouble for the defense. And they brought the fight close, and Trey just talked in interviews of how well he works off the shots and how they enable each other, and well, they enable to win. This is 6 unanswered rounds from Evictix. A lot of information. Evictix gets this A orb pretty consistently too.
Yeah, it's on the clone though, so it should get traded ready for the walk across towards B main. I mean, he saw them. He knows his hit's coming towards the B site. The interceptor.
It feels so weird
to help out,
having Kesnet being the Sensi guy because he's such like an aggro player. You know what I'm saying?
Surely someone crosses that sight line.
I take it back.
Does reinforcements there, but
like I don't know. He doesn't feel like a cryo duelist.
Especially Kumi getting the
one chamber Kez smokes.
Back, a lockdown just to give some security to core, because like you said, on these post plans, core have just been.
Because I think if you have a Demon 1 is like a hard
into that, there's just no comfortability at all. Now this creates a stalemate. Now
and then you can have Kesnet be on like an Omen.
Going off of Scotty.
That's just so good right
Evolution. With the
but I mean, I don't think Envy are worried about playing like
these nooks and crannies, but it's taking precious seconds away, and the spike is within sight. They use the cosmic divide to maybe
Kumi for one. Let's see it, bro. 2v2. Both have deagles. Time. Suck doesn't hit, bro. Dog. This Vito ult makes it so weird, bro. Because they have to just full fight no matter what.
But you had to use
like they get the suck, but they're like, damn, we just have to swing, dude.
But why the hell not? It just confirms these rounds in your snowball a lot more since your gun round in this round number 3. It works out. You're getting very close to cycle more ults within the last few rounds of the half. Just do it. Just try to get the dominant retake style that you're really good at here for Evictix, and just guarantee these rounds. Look at the evolution, not getting hindered by any of the util thrown in the pulse plan. So it forces the last 2 core players swinging through the cosmic divide. And you see the lineup from that player of Evictix to allow them to get the 7th round on the board. It's just so nice to watch this team so far. They've definitely.
Dude, I hate how it's just raining outside.
Midway half point of the Swiss stage, going into the playoffs.
Yeah, Evictix have hit that perfect strat at the end of the season. A 4-match win streak to qualify, taking down NRG Academy, taking down Note, and the first bloods in their favor. Really,
Hardcore getting dogged right now.
Pretty one-sided affair at these A fights, and core need everyone, especially Note, which that cosmic divide could have helped things.
Good kill, Smoke.
Well, they still got Smoke.
Oh, let's lock it in, bro.
They still got an op. They still have a chance. Ooh,
double dash. Wait, the slow bounce off his head. Traded still gets slowed though.
Commit, especially when you could get one shot at any time by that op. Clone gets shot, and core will try to take positions to stabilize.
Get this plant down, buddy.
Protect the planter. So Evictix just want to line up their crosshairs.
Nice, Flyer.
Oh,
what the hell?
But he's kind of in a mess towards spawn, which could get core to look towards the flank.
Should be ready for it though. Dre did a small mistake. He recalled the smoke instead of full smoking, so they know he's flanking.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, make it for an entertaining series. This win streak had to end someday, and core do so with 4 players still intact, so it's not over yet.
And getting value off cycling and attack site off. So Smoke walking down, realizing here that Evictix are so good at retakes that they just want to play the walk content the whole round. Smokes gets the perfect opener. Flya gets, I think, 3 kills with the operator right after. as they went for smoke rushing in with the Phantom to create space towards the A site. So, I mean, it's the first look that we're able to see on the side of core.
Dude,
gives them
how do
value
we...
on the wall contact instead of going with rifles. It's with a knock. You're counting on the one that could hit a shot, miss a shot, TP away, and you try to compensate into the next layer after that.
So I mean, they
think
have two big ults for
strategy
this.
will continue that side for core. Look at Smoke walking solo. Who's helping him? Nobody. Right? So he's walking down, trying to clear out towards Art. Has the TP to get away with. This time, they're playing double up on defense for Invictus to try to shut it down.
Or walking into those double ops, but they are in passive positions. Shaw's is
dude, Shaw's, man,
and stay ready.
Just stays on the angle too.
We're not gonna walk into the other op because it would have been hunting season for sure. But they will follow in the footsteps of Note, pulls them towards the B side, and that's where that Vito has been hanging out at. So that's something core have to expect.
That's the funny part, though, because the two ops that are using are both watching the same site. So one watching towards Art, the other one watching towards Long. So if you're pivoting everybody towards the B site, there's no other op that's watching the walk contact down that spot. So you do have an opportunity, an advantage for core to walk contact into B and do some damage.
Scotty could do some damage here. Ooh, just the elbow. Bakumi spots him
That's
first,
the TP out. Note still gets the kill. Nice moves on the work as well. Gotta get into heaven. Plant goes down.
Escape, but can he pull a rabbit out of his hat? He can't prevent the plant, but he could wait for the rotates to come in and have a better chance. But now it's taking a lot of time. Doesn't want to get seized. Good dodge from Scotty. Core know where the hit is coming from, and Flya throughout the nightfall. If a little bit nervous before versus 3 and time on your side, Core should feel comfortable. Wait, not anymore. Nightfall thrown out.
Pings out 3.
All the pings. You have the info. You have the advantage, and the Pictics are going to bring speed as the name of the game. The pressure out.
Note just has to live long.
Oh my god.
Fly, you're a sacrifice, buddy. It's okay. Suck comes through. Moose! There we go.
And Moose confirms the round.
Perfect lurk by Moose as well. To get that fight back onto that spot and even get the backstab, staying confident, staying alive, and making sure that his teammates will be able to stay alive long enough for him to get a tremendous value off that lurk back from streets. But I think, again, the issue comes down to, yes, it looked really good for them to play double.
Oh, my brain just completely died. Oh my gosh.
With it. So you saw exactly
entirely
what
forgot what I was going to say.
One gets spotted into Scotty. He's forced to TP out. So
bro, I'm
there's
cooked.
No crossfire set up in the end. So even if
bro, it's cooked.
He's going to get instant traded. And Raccoon, unfortunately, got 0. But we'll hold that thought. There's a big fight towards A main this round.
Oh, and Shaw's gets concussed. It's not going to be enough for this Yoru to decloak. Just really wants to be able to sandwich this team in, but the rest of core are separated by a smoke. It's not really going to slow down Kumi. Conversion pass to avenge his fallen duelist. And core will work this from front to back, but Shaw's getting a lot of...
Bro, traded comes to save smoke. Shaw's life. Okay. Bro, Moose, Note are so low. Good old.
Hey,
right down.
Divide out is always
pretty
nice.
chill.
I like that call from Note, especially with how injured core were.
Nice.
Wall spray down.
3v1. Still, 2 guys extremely
Scotty,
low.
This is doable. 1 versus 3.
And the healthy guys really far off from them. Actually, hold on. Fly's locking this down. Fly's locking this down, bro.
Since they have time to do so.
Scotty knows this.
He still got that post plant stall with Note, so or can kind of go grab some lunch. Round's feeling over. Flya will take matters into his own hands. So what a core comeback after being down 2-7. They make it less painful going into the
up
second half.
2-0. Lose 7 rounds in a row.
On the half for,
in the last 3.
You're also happy that you won the pistol round, because if not, it would have been a whole different story. Maybe even a 10-2 scoreline.
Still
going into the end of the
still
half.
5-7,
great
bro.
Shots coming through.
I understand, man.
The duelist on the one end, and then the neon on from Shaw's. It almost allowed Trey to get 2 picks out of that.
We didn't even use any timeouts for that.
Too much in power.
Wait, who's Core's coach right now?
Round in the end, a 3 versus 1, and now
is it slow? Who's coaching them?
Winning another pistol here puts them back into the game. But Shaw starts things off with a frenzy, no armor, so they're not really buying util for a rate boss on the side of the attack. But man, maybe Shaw's at this point doesn't really need it, because his slide tackles has been very, very good on this neon, this whole map.
Yeah, get him into the NFL.
No coach slows out Winthrop.
Man.
Oh.
No joke, and how he's so supportive from his team, but he's looking like he took some bullet holes to the chest, and it doesn't matter. Scotty is better at his entries, and it's a bulldozer of an offense.
So we can lose 2 guys on our Well, it's so fine, bro. Because look, smoke. Damn, I thought he was gonna. I thought he was gonna get that spam kill, bro.
Scotty there. And Core has something to work off of. Now here's the careful swing. Kumi finds traded. The Big Dicks want to get eyes here. They use the Prowler, but the timing's a bit
Wait, hold
off.
on. They flipped the map. Wait, they flipped around. They flipped around. Hold on.
This retake is huge.
No, yes!
Kuhn's the last one.
Kumi with 4.
For
How did they
Kumi.
flip that round? I'll take it, bro.
No to Evictix, and Core keep it within 1.
That was so close. But what a big round by Kumi. As well as we're just talking about how Evictix is so good in a protocol.
Oh, I'm freezing. But when I put my jacket on, I'm hot.
Fly into the line, which was also a pain point of G2 going to a kickoff of this year. What really changed the tempo and changed the pace and saw a dominant and resurgence of G2 was them changing their playstyle of being like, okay, well, if this happens, if A happens, you got to do B. If B doesn't happen, you got to do C. But this time they're just throwing a, let's just F it and run it down and beat our opponents. And now you're able to mix a little bit more in the bag right now for G2, which allows for them to get that second seed for Santiago. I want to see this come out from Evictus a little bit more to keep Core in the loop.
Oh my god.
Wow, Shaw's just got in on him.
Just created at this choke and been spamming through the smoke.
It was 1 for 1.
Now Core just barking at the other
Notes.
side.
Wait, hold on.
Still getting
Not the
decent
stinger.
value. Evictix though has secured half of the site through smokes,
kill?
and as those dissipate,
Raccoon's planning. It's
smoke.
fine. No, you missed the jump.
Give him
Raccoon would
just
have
that.
died. It's fine.
Oh my
Raccoon
god, we're
just
swinging
swinging.
to Marshalls. Be careful. This guy don't miss. Okay, he missed there, but he
Didn't even get to shoot.
I'll give him that. He 360'd into it, but
Yeah.
Core have won both pistols, both anti-ecos, and
Now,
just tied it up.
now.
But did 3 drops from Evictix on
Keep
the
it
Core,
clean,
get a
bro.
plan on top of that. The only thing that's not great for them in the end is that it's both duelists on the side of Core that's actually farming up these orbs, and they're the ones currently heating up for the side of Core as well. Note after that defuse is 1 away from his ult, and Smoke after these kills off the Marshall I think is 2 away after this kill and his death. So they're in prime position right now to start cycling their rounds on the defensive in their favor, unless Evictix is able to find some sort of solution coming in from here. But in these moments of chaos, I love the entry that started from Shaw's, but then after that, there's still great util to stall the Evictix hits that allows Core to really stay in this game.
Taking that back.
I don't blame Core for like, all right, it's all up to you, Moose. Maybe you can get run over by util this time. Oh, you got
Fatal
the nightfall
through.
hit, nothing, just a blind ult.
Mollies
And
get
Evictix
popped.
full send.
right.
They usually expect a
Wait.
party at this time
Smoke
of
doesn't
day.
get caught by that.
And
Flash?
Core will just play for the full retake.
He
And
played it
kinda
a little
difficult to
off
do
the
so
box,
with
bro.
both the sheriffs, but they got a stinger, they got a bulldog. They have a lot of confidence. That's sometimes all you need in Valorant. Because look, Core already back on the site, no kills. Now have to go play hide and go seek against an Ares and a full crossfire, almost crossfire setup. Evictix had their duelist sort of leave the scene, now coming back in. Core tried to play 5v3.
Wait,
here.
notes for 3?
Has some kickback to it.
Wait.
Defuse almost
Oh,
scared Core there.
the Deagle
Evictix
ace
say,
would have been
bloodbath.
crazy, bro. Oh my gosh.
No got a 4K out of that round. 3 kills with the Sheriff, 1 with the Spectre, and almost got the 5th kill.
I saw the
with
vision, bro. I
Sheriff on
felt
that
the vision,
1v1.
bro.
Yeah, I am also having that meme of the three question marks over that guy's head. Being like, how the hell did that happen? Because I was going to mention, Evictix
What
had
is
perfect
Van
passing
Silly
on how
talking
they
about?
towards that site, using both duelists to pass through with a smoke to take over arc control so that it could guarantee a good crossfire setup in the pulse plants. But then Core went for, okay, well, let's tap the spike and flood all over util towards main, and then have our shooters take everybody down. And No did exactly that. Look at what you have now in your gun round for Evictix. Yes, it's still pretty decent, but now you're playing against the Outlaw because you've lost so many players in the first place. Dre and Trader are one-shotable. And if you lose that round, you lose it, you force yourself into an eco, and then Core, they retake the lead instantly.
All right, Moose has to keep changing positions, but this time in a position to get a cutoff here.
Trades 13 HP out of that spray.
Yeah, true. Okay, no.
Shaw's, man.
It's crossed up by
Flya.
Shaw's.
Oh my gosh, but he actually
Where
gets
are
out.
your ankles?
Shaw's doesn't get
Shaw's
caught by that?
caged here.
Good kill, Flya.
And the double up from
Damn,
Core.
Kumi and Flya
Let's get
both
eventually
died, bro.
traded and overwhelmed, and Evictix set themselves up for a successful round. Create more of a gap between them and Core. Because remember, Evictix has picked this map before against Core, and well, it went Core's way, unfortunately for them. Trying to rewrite history, though.
Yeah, and again with a different comp. Whilst you had a Chamber and a Sage for the side of Core, Evictix was also playing a Tejo and a Yoru. And I think they realized playing a Tejo and not playing with a Waylay, not like an energy style, maybe didn't allow for them
Dubs
to
the
be
Phantom
as
and leaves.
oppressive as they wanted
Okay.
to with the comp. Because you can't saturate to play a combination to get space the way that you wanted to. They come out with this one right here that allows for, looks like players to play into their comfort picks. Because Shaw's, how he's moving around with his neon is superb. You're just talking about breaking ankles and throwing his opponents for a loop. He's doing exactly that in his duels. It's just beautiful to watch here from the side of Invictus's main duelist. But at the same time, Core are doing an excellent job keeping his game very close because of these pistol rounds that work out in their favor. All thanks to great shooting, right? There wasn't anything macro-wise that allowed for them to be like, wow, man, this is good macro. It's just Kumi getting a 4K on pistol, Nope getting a 4K on the anti-eco, and then they're just, or at least on their eco rather, in that round number 15. But overall, they definitely have shooters across the board for Core.
Evictix know to invest in the Shaw's stocks, but wait, a shotgun up close could be troublesome. Kumi don't want that smoke. Recalls right into the hail of bullets from Shaw's. Because, man, Evictix, they love map control. They love speeding up. And Shaw's just takes out everyone in his path. And Moose is usually the last one left. 1v4. Not seeing
Bro, am I visible?
much action over at B. Evictix just really like this A site.
Yeah, that's for 2 rounds now, Moose, getting 0 action on that B site. And I need to look back at the replay. I was like, how the hell did Shaw's get so much value and spacing on how they entered on that? Because they took art side. And if I'm looking at where the X's are at versus how they scaled across, I wonder if they did
Dog.
for Core.
I looked over at my
Nobody's really
second
playing for
monitor
art control.
and I saw that I am
And if
just
you're gonna give
not
up all that
visible.
space
Like
for
I
art
literally
connector, you
didn't
gotta
see
play
myself
way more
at all.
passively on, you know, dugout or flowers, or just brute force your way and fight A main. You can't give up that space if you're already given up so much on the mid round, or sorry, on the mid sites, in the mid corridors. So yeah, that just allowed Evictix to really crunch up on Core. I think a lot of backstabs in the process.
At least had time to go for a workout at the end there, but we'll hopefully do some heavy lifting in the coming rounds. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Evictix have picked the smaller site, the one easier to get into, and Shaw's can just slip across. No one can really punish him. He's 19 and 11 for a reason. Now he's got ult. Like, I don't see I don't see Core standing a chance against that.
That's why for Core, they have to fix something that's broken, which is leaving all these gaps on their defense, right? So if, again, I think the game plan to start, if you're going to fight for control on A main, because you have that opportunity with the double duelist, do it. That's perfect. But then find a way to escape. You know, Kumi could TP back, Smoke could TP back, and then you could play the retake on site. You can't be in a position where you're fighting for map control and then give it up to get to leave your backs exposed into the areas that you leave unguarded. So they have to talk that through a little bit more here for Core, and hopefully that fixes things up on the defensive side now against Evictix, who again are just simply walking down against our opponents, running it down.
Yeah, Core have that more bait and switch style, but if it just gets speed ran by Neon and traded that really are gate crashing in, they're speeding into them. You don't. These windows, these gaps that you leave behind, they're going to be quickly closed up by Evictix. We're going to maybe check out B for the first time. There's an op from Smoke.
Start 5B.
Let's get pressured out of position.
It's a big round coming up here for Core because it's an invested op in that round. The money's not
And
ready
what does
to
he do?
lose this year for the defense.
It's back in.
Dimensional Drift calling out
kill?
one and not
No
really waiting for that
insta-dies.
information.
Smoke can't get a
so
trade.
Victix still gets so much out
See
of
it, bro.
trade.
3v4.
Get these power positions.
Oh, he didn't even get a
It's
damage on
nothing
there. I
really
thought he was
stopping
hitting
them.
him.
Nightfall as core are revealed. The only chance is if Kumi would
Wait, I'm
pop the
trolling.
convergent pass. But
Why did I think that was
need
Dre
information to
planting?
work off of and
I
just
might be a
fly right
chud.
through the smoke.
Why did I think that was Dre planting? Bro, I genuinely... No.
Man, Victix
I know I'm not
fucking
tweaking.
all over
I
them.
saw an
It's just the tempo
Astra
that core
planting that
actually
bomb.
at.
Don't
the
mess
double
with me.
dive too was perfect. So the TP was set up towards that back. They wall up, they flash, and then double.
What?
One TP,
Swear I saw
one
that
slides,
Astra.
take full control of that back site. Even if they lost Scotty in the process, at least it forced out the shot from Smoke. And as he reloads, two players are just crunching against him, and there's really nothing that Core could do on the retakes. It was just very, very nice. I just simply talked about the after a timeout, it was an important buy that they invested into. Now they have no choice but to play shotguns.
Insta eye.
And desperate
Smoke
times,
getting
desperate
active with
measures,
his
mid
Bucky.
control. So
Just leave.
the Victix seem to understand that. They default towards the spawn. They're using their duelist to take extremity control.
Moose. That's a Scotty.
And that might start the push here towards this B main after they lost the first one, Scotty,
Got alive?
to Moose.
He does.
It's just nice to have an opener for core. Seems like it's been the other way around.
That's true, yeah.
Something positive, you know, to just throw out there, except now B is completely open. So having to work through there with two Buckies is not going to be very fun. Gamble doesn't work and Fly doesn't help. Maybe a Nightfall would have been nice, but hey, you invested into
Unknown
the
on teams. Who are these
future.
teams?
But if the Victix go to match point,
Teams
the
never been heard of
future's
until
not
now.
looking so
Evictix
bright.
is a newer team. They qualified
Yeah,
through,
open
I think,
team
open
pretty much at this
qualifiers.
point, and you know
Core's
they're
been around
definitely
in
gonna go for this,
challengers
right?
for a
The
bit
buy that they
now.
have is to be able to buy into the next.
Oh.
That's a great start.
Okay. Great start for Moose. Stay at the top of the tower. Cosmic Divide. Victix weren't expecting the greater.
Oh my gosh, Smoke is playing Fortnite.
Smoke with the Bucky.
Unless Dre's
Nasty.
magical. Nah, there's no
Scoring
chance.
Shaw's on the slip up. And Core go out with a bang. That was really nice.
Two Bucky shots too. First one on the slide, second one with the one trying to trade with them. And that's good on
Also
Smoke
saw
to
Dre's
stay
vision. Yeah, that was a little stressful. I
up
won't
in
lie.
arms and alert, knowing that there's usually somebody
But I
behind
mean-
the slides from the neon.
Most of the guys on most of the guys in the server are pretty new, actually.
Yeah, great picks coming through. Now,
No,
Core,
just
I mean,
most of the
it
guys
was
on
a gamble
Evictix.
that- I mean, not
Because I mean,
necessarily
Moose
a
has
gamble,
played in
you're
tier
hoping
1,
that
Fly
you're
played
able
in
to
tier
convert that
1.
round, 'cause you had
Kumi
such a small
played.
buy.
I think last year was
Now to
Kumi's
see
first
the game,
season in
They have a
Challengers.
chance now to use these ults. Invest
Was
in
No
their
on a
future.
team
Who
last
was?
year? He was on Nightblood, right? I'm not trolling.
Chaw's is making such
know it was
a
on Nightblood
difference
last
that
year.
Core need to really prioritize
So like
on
2
silencing
former tier 1
him and
players.
Prowlers and everything.
2 T2
Shaw's
players.
Finally just
Smoke was on YFP?
take
He
a
was?
second to breathe,
3 years
and
ago?
that's when
Ah,
Core
okay.
Snuffs the breath out of the rest of his team. Victix being met with a lot of
recruited him?
resistance
Yo.
getting into
Yo.
A. It won't be
Have
free
you
this
scouting,
time. I
Nima?
like that
You're the
change up
toughest,
from
bro.
Core. Investing a lot more
Ooh,
out
get
of
some damage on
Flya.
Shaws.
Always have the Nightfall, but you definitely don't need it. Now that Shaw's is dead, you don't need it. And Core will go back to back.
Hang on, IRL Chopin had to quit.
When
Oh, okay,
Smoke
okay.
is able to get 2 kills with a Shardy, sorry, a Bucky, and then not op kills like that. I think we need a
I was about to say,
timeout
I just
somewhere
never
from
heard of
Victix
him before.
just to try to stop somebody who's actually starting to heat up on the side of the defense and Smoke, and also at the same time realizing that their fast tempo is just being shot through smokes, and they're getting value out of it.
And the
here
team's called
for,
MCT
the
before?
side of Core. So yeah, and
Wasn't that the team that was running, like,
we're gonna have a
tier
hero
2
rifle
tournaments?
for Shaws.
They had like the purple
because
and
you can
gold
buy
logo,
going
didn't
into the
they?
next round, and then for the
Like
rest of
T2
the team,
tournaments, you mean?
what could you do with this? Do they have any ults that they
Like
can
the Skins
cycle
of
through
Truth?
to try to get
I mean, to
value
be
out
fair,
of Shaw's Phantom? If
he's looking
not,
kinda
well,
nice.
Lots of that
Gold and
responsibility
blue,
will
I
have to
think?
come
Oh,
out of Shaw's
okay.
himself, who's been very good in these first round openers, first kill openers.
But I think
for
I
the
think they
side of
used to run
Evictix.
tournaments.
I think out of the first bloods that he's had, they've converted so many of them. Actually, the majority of them into their favor.
Purple
here
and gold.
for
Okay,
their
I'm
attack
thinking of the
side.
right.
So, yeah, there's probably going to be a
thinking of the
plan
right
drafted
org.
around that Star Duelist.
I didn't know they had a
There's so
team.
much to build off of here, especially because both these teams have encountered each other already in the regular season. And it was one of those maps was on Pearl, which is funny because it was Evictix during the regular season that picked it. Here in this series, it's Core that pick it. So strengths have definitely changed and Evictix have grown a lot since that start of the season. Like I said, ending on that 4-match win streak to qualify here. But just at the finish line, this is where even the best of teams can trip up. And if you're core, if you can get Invictus in a position where they have to slow down, they have to respect their utility, and you may just be able to humble someone like Shaw's, who has been so uncaged and so unleashed. Now he has to make contact with
Drone, or not drone, turret tags, get some broken.
Safer play from core to track where Invictus
Dre
is
just
going.
playing in main as
They're
Bulldog.
definitely trying to go for a connector control.
They actually have a gun
All
on
of that before to say,
Shaw's.
Be careful of this spot as you're going to split across the B site. I think they're definitely going to try
Yeah,
to
bro,
use this
moose up
cosmic
long.
divide to split towards this B
Smoke
site.
would have to be a dog here. What?
Oh no, 2 walls.
Oh my gosh, and he's out alive.
God, Smoke.
Oh my gosh, and Moose gets the kill long. Dude. Ob killed through the wall.
Things did not work out, but now core can invest.
What a
into
round, bro.
marathon, and this guy
Smoke Sogo Willy?
came
Ah.
insane.
Well, smoke usually means that fire is coming, and it's a heated smoke.
I know
for
Welly.
sure. On the defensive side with the operator, with any snipe, with Bucky's too. But look
I
at
didn't know
this
Welly
first
had been
kill.
around for a while.
Never saw his opponent.
Smoke was immense
Walls
since he
came
made
up,
2,
he
first
just
time playing
pounced
duelist.
1, 2,
This is his
3,
first time
2.
playing duel?
That's your line. But he's doing an incredible job on the defense so far and keeping core in this game. If it's not for smoke so far, I think this game would have been already
Played some Jet, but yeah. Oh,
going to bind. We have to identify that
That's
now.
cool.
This timeout goes for this round here. Try to shut down Smoke, who plays another aggressive line. Oh, and that TP's perfect.
Oh, but the chase is
Shaw's
on,
gets that
and
kill.
Shaw's has found his prey. Fly trades, and that's what you need for core. Some kind of pushback. You cannot cower. And now the spam through the smoke. Smoke himself.
Smoke, bro.
As deadly as ever.
How'd they bring this back to 11-11, bro?
Hyped up they're getting. They have just tied it up 11-11.
Yep. The first kill was perfect, but then when you look at what happened for the rest of the
Yeah, these
round,
last 4
you had
rounds have
2
been
players being stalled out towards
sensational.
towards Art. I don't know if it was based on util or something that slowed them down. Look at how
The
they're just
YFP
still
was
walking
KJ
towards
Cypher
middle.
only,
The
but
other
Op
two
and
are
Odin.
running through the main smoke without the support from any flash.
Hey, bro, I mean, clearly his op is kind of nice,
For that
bro.
pincer maneuver towards the end. So again, it's another one of those moments where players are playing out in the open with the Odin.
Bro, what's up with so many
Fire
players
on the
using
inside with Smoke.
these just
Now
like
being able to
ugly
just
op
move
skins,
back in
bro?
with a confidence
Like I
he
know
hasn't
Wardell
yet so
and like the
far
whole like spline
to
op,
shut
but
down
like
Invictus on that round and
EMEA players, dude, these EMEA oppers, bro, they use just like default ops, like the recolor ops, bro. They're so ugly to me, man.
After being down 5-7 at the half, or catching up.
Get like a monkey op
Like
going.
a strong chance of going to match point, and
Ooh.
no timing of the fadeaway there. Scotty, the first victim, first blood for core.
You got the leaks on HG House? Absolutely not. They don't tell me anything, bro.
Woo. And Shaw's the stinger. No, is still alive. And now the spike is out of sight. It's still in mind here for Dre
Okay,
with an
2v1.
op. We'd like to bring this into the next round. But fighting with it, not so cool. Maybe options on the ground. I think that was a bulldog though, but
give his weapon away though. He has to stay silent inside this smoke. He's trying to create an element of surprise by recalling that smoke back at the spawn and now hoping to isolate 2
Hop
fights here as
up.
the smoke dissipates.
Oh, there's just no chance. Turret's
But
gonna see.
smart for core. Turret's gonna be able to spot him.
Wait.
30 seconds left.
Nah.
oh, the
That's
timing
what happens.
too.
12-11.
That's what happens.
Unlucky.
A lot
To
of
be
guns got
fair-
dropped, considering
Oh wait, never mind.
differences
Because
in weaponry have
did y'all make roster
started.
moves last year?
Yeah. The only tough part though is that
Oh, wait, no, I
5 rounds,
was-
1-0
yeah, never
by
mind,
core
never mind,
Since
never
what, their timeout, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe one before that at that round
Oh, yeah.
17. And then
No, but they don't tell me
suddenly
nothing, bro.
they're flowing with money. So despite the half buy from Invictus making it very expensive, you're still in an incredible buy for core in this last round of regulation.
Yeah, but we're trolling right now. I'm
Advantage
watching them.
still for
Oh, okay.
Invictus because they do have big ults to work with and have been very good with the ults around the overdrive of Shaw's.
Damn, you're involved.
And if they actually go very quick and get this orb into the A site, this might be just an easy take.
Bro, I never know. I never know how
Take
like
1A.
involved.
5-round win
Burguners are, bro.
streak, and Invictus don't care about a timeout.
No, I'm
They
not
just
just
wanna
watching.
go,
I mean,
go,
yeah.
go, but Shaw's has been stopped. Just when he thought he had Flya down and out of life. 19 HP. The plot armor is strong, and the plant is down with the cosmic divide. Core can have smoke. Both
Hey,
through
bro,
the
when
dimensional
are
drift,
you
how far
trialing?
deep does he want to go? It just helps Core establish within the site. Doesn't know
They
what's
need to give
waiting
you a
for him on
chance,
the
bro.
outside. Oh, the flash
Traded
out.
for
Core
one.
kind of delayed fight, the refight, and it's
Traded
successful.
out.
At least smoke. You want to dwindle the Victix down so you can try and get a defuse. You need it to be clean though. And Scotty
This is just
is on
OT
the
now.
off angle, and Raccoon is by his side, ready to trade. No, Trey has to do something to make sure they're not
OT,
on this
OT.
defuse. And we're going to OT.
It was looking like Core would
Never.
have had
Haven't
that in
played
the
Valve in
bag
years.
here in this post
Humor,
plan
bro.
because
We're gonna-
Flowers
we're
was
gonna-
watching towards Flowers
We're gonna
the
get you
whole
up to
time
speed,
with
bro.
Odin.
You're gonna be like Baby
Knowing
Bay.
that Scotty was, or somebody was
How old are
gonna
you?
be
You're like
looking
27,
for a
right?
Backstab
You
into
got it.
Flowers. But I think a slight moment where he looked into his radar or something because he looked like he took a while before he shot.
You're gonna be like Baby Bay, bro.
Here for the post plan for
Thank you for saying I'm 27.
into
Are you
OT.
younger? Are you older than
Thanks to
that?
the Dre swing. They all
Damn, are
beat
you
each other
older
for
than that?
ones, not go for instant trades because you're just trying to play
33?
to your advantage.
Sorry.
For time on the clock. But so far, since what we've seen was so clean from like retake.
Yeah, no, you can be like Baby Bay, bro. No. I'm not trying to be weird. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. That was, I wasn't even doing that on purpose. That was,
watching that towards Art.
bro, like if I'm being so honest, I do that on purpose sometimes, but I'm being so real when I say I didn't mean to do that.
Beautiful.
Gate crash, and Scotty can still
That was a fully natural reaction.
Or trying to get mid control too, and that's where Raccoon with the Odin can really punch back. Uses the haunt to enable himself while Core
Flya
trying
goes
to
1 for 1.
dismantle the Sentinel, and they're successful. Blood, sweat, and tears. Core may just be crying after this
2v4.
if they drop this offense.
Moose
They
gets a kill.
really adapted well near the end of that first half.
Spike planted.
Plan gives them a chance. Flash out to enable
Traded
Moose.
TP's cross map. They gotta wait for him now.
Ready to walk out, but
All right, let's see it, bro. 2v3.
scaling that Victix
Moose
needs
is
to do,
1,
that's
bro.
time
I feel like I look
wasted.
younger. You do.
Trying to push towards spawn.
All right, smoke versus traded.
Based on a
Doesn't fall for
1v3,
the
this is
clone.
not doable.
Dimensional
13
Drifter
HP, then
removes
exactly. Yeah, GG, bro.
What do you expect him to do? He's just gonna watch it go by, and Victix on match point.
93.
And he got a little bit out of everything.
This guy was born in the early 90s. That's
Their
crazy.
opponents, not giving them any space, and then also being very protocol in
Dude,
a
that's
retake.
insane.
That's been their bread and butter for Evictix on this whole map. On
Bro,
the
you were
attack
there for
side, they're
9/11,
getting
bro.
Shut down by their over aggression.
You were like conscious for that. You were like,
from Shaw's.
you were like a teenager, bro.
A couple of rounds that were finally
Elementary
figured
school.
out by Core. And they keep this
Oh wait, no, that was
this
2001.
time
Yeah,
it
never
feels
mind.
as though they just want to play some regular Val. Aggression towards the B site to start, a late lurk towards street. And almost
no, you were
looked
like-
at
you were
the
like
beginning,
8,
Scotty
bro.
wanted to go with this into a lurk as well, but he's going to join the rest of the team. They need
He's
his
not middle.
interceptor
Oh,
for
that
this.
actually, yeah, no, that actually doesn't sound like it would be a good time for you. Now that I
Shaw's,
think
and
about
maybe
that.
that was the guardian angel you needed for this round. If you're a Victix,
No, but then
a
like,
lot of
if you
those
go to
rounds
school,
will
then you have an
go
alibi.
because of that
You
neon.
are 8 years old, so I don't think you
But
need an
it's
alibi.
there.
That's actually fair
Victix
enough.
They
look
want to
to
change it
do-
right away. Right? They see the op, avoid the op. Get
Let's
back
watch some
right away
Valorant,
and
man.
Try to pivot back towards the A site.
Hasn't
while
been a
you're
good time
playing,
since.
you're
That's
cutting
fair
noise,
enough.
right?
That's
You
fair
need this window to get through into
See,
the A site.
no, the thing
Now
is,
finding
when you
Flya
said
with
making
that power,
connections-
it spots one, but they still do not expect this. With the second one here from the
I don't know
robot,
why
they
I
can
thought
start
you were
rotating some
thinking,
players
oh,
right
people
after.
thought
That's where
I
Moose
did it.
finally
That's
sees
my
it.
bad. Been randomly searched so many
And the
times,
A
bro.
side for the defense is quite
I can't imagine going
so
through an airport like that, bro.
I like that Flya just decided.
Dog, because I already think the
to
airport's
regroup
annoying,
with
bro.
Kumi.
With being like, oh yeah.
And
Hey,
he has
man.
vision on both sides, so the Victix that are playing with their time with 40
It's
seconds
getting
left.
kind of light brown. We finna search it. You know what I'm
Listen, they
saying?
want to finish B. But the thing is Scotty's going to try to peek into B main where there's an op, so he cannot be the
Nah,
one
I already,
playing
bro.
contact in the
Airport's
first
already
place.
irritating to me.
I feel it feels like they don't know what they want to do yet. Core is giving them so much space because
Dog,
they can
I don't know
just
how
play
people
power
take
numbers
these
and just play a
long-ass
flood
plays,
retake
bro.
no matter what happens. So
I
there's
gotta go
20
mod up the
seconds
stream.
left. Everybody's
the games.
separated.
Appreciate you,
It's
Nima.
gonna get
Thanks for
very
stopping by,
chaotic
brother.
when they're going to try to plant the site.
Enjoy your modding.
Victix are so used to being able to run this playground to run anybody over in Core in
Kumi,
this dugout.
are you dead?
Look for Kumi. It's
Kumi's
gonna
not
be
dead.
cussed
Oh
right
my
now
gosh.
when he
Kumi!
emerges as the
Kumi!
It's Core.
Ha!
Duelist in this series, they're still in it.
And that's the lineup of the haunt here from Flya from Flowers. I think he pinged 2 players. And then no matter what, you get an Odin spray. Kumi's hiding inside the pit, the dugout. They could get a crossfire set no matter what. And again,
OT number 2, baby.
You felt like you had some good entries, some good inserts across the map, but you're not able to pull any rotates out of that because nobody's continuing to push forward. You're just kind of afraid to do these hero plays in these moments where then it becomes easier for core because you're just getting, you're just punishing players that are playing Fnatic.
What is
style
this
in
play
the game.
here? Bro, Shaw's just insta-died. Bro, Shaw's just... Bro, they had a heavy play towards mid, and I'm watching these guys, like, walk down.
Running it down.
Oh my gosh, wait, they're going into...
Shaws, I had to check.
The eye comes through.
Core now
No damage
delayed
on it.
their entry. Walking into a
Bro, but they were going into, like, a
bunch of
full setup here.
From Scotty and the spam too. Core
All the
trying
Util
to
would have
play
died,
with,
too. What is this, just a re-hit?
Dre's watching, yeah,
Holding
the
for
spawn.
flank. Seeing if Dre wants to go
He
get a
heard
little
the
active.
footsteps coming back.
But they're actually
towards him,
walking
so
this
he
guy.
has to
Drake could go
isolate
big.
fights.
One.
There's
Oh,
one.
the elbow
Two.
drop
No
first.
bullets.
Farming.
How do you have no bullets? What?
We're equal 3-3. And Moose has the lockdown, so they can maybe just re-hit this with the lockdown and try to guarantee themselves some space. Tucking away into the back area here. Scotty is going to be isolated and actually
Scotty, you are
detained, trying to use that as bait, I
not
guess.
alive, twin.
You have traded in the wings, and here comes Raccoon with the Odin. And also the Prowler. Doesn't hit anything from core within the site. They're playing from a distance at a crossfire. This is for match
Moose
point.
with the big
Moose
kill.
breaks in with
He's
the
on 3-4
3-2.
this round.
The lockdown,
1v1.
and now an ace.
The ace for Moose? Oh my gosh.
Moose rolling back the years, angering towards the site for the team and showing that he's still got it. A nice little ace on a 1v1.
Rolling back the years?
Our out Invictix are so good in these retakes, and one of the most
Damn, how old
important
is
retakes on
Moose,
a 3
bro?
versus 3
Dog, pulling... No, I'm not gonna lie. That has to be the worst feeling as a player, bro. When you hit a good clutch and the caster yells rolling back the years. Because that's how you know you're old, dude.
Because the win con is basically, I think, smoke towards back a pillar. Yeah, he's still able to get
That's how you know you're real old. Either you're old or you're washed, bro.
Invictix are looking for a 4-man slam into this B site.
Core won their last OT defense, and Node is ready to cut off Shaw's at the ankle. Scotty
Moose.
trades and
Big
does
kills.
more. He just slams every angle. Fly will just try to spam through the smoke now that that's gone. So are the rest of Invictix hiding and playing in cover. Be a
Welcome,
chance
Ster.
traded, just has to win his one,
Scotty,
and
bro.
Scotty is relentless.
Oh my gosh, Scotty with
For his
4 on the
own ace,
round.
it seems
Hello?
almost an ace for ace. We're tied yet again.
Big impact kills coming out from Scotty as well, trading out Shaw's, who, again, this time, should I say, on the second half until
Dude,
now,
Smoke's on
he's been
27?
shut down really on the space that he's trying to get. But staying outside, staying into high gear, knife in hand, just so that the rest of the team could follow through
Dude,
and
I'm so
straight out,
much-
especially if it comes down to like
Like,
last hand
damn.
off, will allow for them to get some instant space taken off these trades. And then Scotty gets a big 4K. It doesn't matter that his ace got stolen. They want the rounds back in their favor here for Invictix. They're trying to upset Core's map pick. We're now going for a little bit of a conditioning. Oh no, that's a mistake.
That
A
is
big mistake
a
to
play.
start.
Don't blame Core totally.
Can we, like,
'cause
insta-dash
usually they
down?
maximum
Bro, but I mean,
Invictix
like,
have only had 2.
Invictus have been
Usually
doing
just
an
traded in
actually good
Shaws. They had
job,
a
like,
whole school firing squad ready for Core this time. Both teams have
moving
won their
these setups
attacking
around,
rounds
though, like-
now in OT.
their last defense round, like,
The idea though was trying to sell this fake into the B side.
didn't they
so
lost? They
could
like
pull
played like an
rotates and walk
aggro, like
contact
they had
into
like
A.
three,
With him
4
dying,
stack
and then
mid.
now traded moving all the way up
Fought
towards B
towards
main.
shop, and
They
then
know
went
this
for
no
like a
matter what is
flank.
finishing towards A.
Flank
And they've
play.
been very good at
Well, Scotty was on
stalling
B.
and
Like,
fighting
Scotty's been like
against the
perma
core
B,
hits
I think,
on top of being good on a retake.
almost every round. Whoa.
Oh, what a peek from Smoke. Shaws was holding the ankle, and I
Like
don't
the
think he
man, the
blinked that
Yori,
time.
the
Now
Yori and the Neon there. You know what I'm
have to
saying?
work their way in. They're completely
Last time it was
smoked
just
off.
the,
Their only
Yori
chance is
with
traded, and he's
in
already
the
been
first,
marked on the
OT
flank, so
defense
he's going to
round.
try and tempo up. His Core just careful. just how aggressive Evictix
Bro,
are.
not traded on the flank,
But
bro.
really aren't so now.
They aware of
when
this? I don't think they are, bro. They're fighting up.
And Core trying to suppress all the
No,
angles.
no, no. Moose is
still
looking
haven't
for it. Oh.
planted, and
It's just
now
all
Evictix
bad.
know they're weak.
They're not
There's
traded.
no
It's just
blood
good.
in the water.
Traded
Trying to pick them
is good
apart.
for it, right?
Moose and Note now just don't even care about
Hello?
the plan. They're just sick and tired of
Mine is
Evictix
so cooked for them.
watching them do it.
Hello?
Oh, and Moose.
Hello?
Delivers on a crucial double.
Bull comes through.
Traded
He has to
out one
fight.
versus two.
Oh my
Has a
gosh,
quick
they're backing
decision
up.
to make against the lockdown. Has to try and fight through it. I don't think he'll have time. Oh, he destroys it just in time, and now Core know he's close.
Just in time, bro. There was like 8
Traded
seconds
under
left.
duress. A bad position, especially the crossfire. Moose and Note.
Whoa!
Spot into dugout. Wants
Moose! Oh my gosh! Traded!
So good. Evictix on match point.
Oh, that was insane by traded. They were so good at anchoring towards that back of the site before and forcing Core to just play under pressure with 14 seconds left on the clock. Yet Moose stays stoic and almost flips around back in the favor of Core until Traded comes in with a clutch and a 1v2. That is a backbreaker, especially when Moose gets those 2 kills and gets the ult to guarantee the position where the last player is at. And look at him play. The isolated fights, jump spotting. You would never expect somebody to jump spot to make some noise to give his position away, yet he did, and he clutches that out and gives a chance for Evictix to close this out on their attack side at round number 30.
Very much a slowed down approach from Evictix. Just making sure there's no desperate walk down from Core and Smoke with the glass cannon up. Does the Prowler access him? And it does, and that'll force the gate crash out. That's something important for Evictix to have heard. Is that up on B, and they don't want to mess with that.
This is huge though, because the Prowler forces out the TP and they insert a glass cannon op on the attack side. So they are conditioning Traded to try to fight a re-swing from the op on that side. They need to make some noise now onto the other extremities. Get into arc. Force the op to peek out.
Good spam kill.
Unfortunately, one gets sprayed through the smoke.
You guys fighting through con here?
There's that
Charles is
walkout.
being put on a leash. Like, he has just not been getting away with these first bloods
Wait,
anymore.
Moose?
Core are kicking back and now making a 2-peat. Knocking out Evictix cold. And this is just going to be the series that never ends unless Evictix pull a miracle out of their hat. Raccoon has to be careful.
My gosh, wait.
And man, the bait and
Moose
the
backing
switch
even
with the
further
team
up.
works. Trying to make the job easier as Moose falls back. Tries to maybe set up a pinch.
Now he's just taking this time waiting for his teammates. Good spam kill from Flya too.
Through the smoke, Flya doesn't need to see the problem. He just needs to address it. Even Moose does the same thing.
Dre in a 1v4. It would have to be some magic, bro.
Plant's cool, but nothing else.
Ah, he doesn't have it, bro.
We go to round 31.
A simple round of both teams trying to find their timings. At that point, again, I think that at least to start the macro is they're trying to force some rotates out and then hopefully get a pick out of middle here for Evictix. That will force then Smoke to re-peek and re-swing into the line of the B main. But as Shaw's gets picked out and they're on a 4 versus 4, they still have to try to find some space somewhere. So Traded walks down, tries to find the angle, loses the op battle to Smoke, and then everything becomes kind of convoluted on trying to finish up towards the A site. But so far, both fades, Raccoon and Flya, with an Odin into Flowers, have gone so much value into spraying back into the cross line to cross over towards the A site for an attempted plant. But we go back into Deuce. Evictix back on the attack. A little bit of a change of a look, though. Working for middle in the first place and a late push back into A if they want that. But with that Prowler that went in so deep, that's going to give them a tell that they've already lost the A main control against Evictix. I'm sorry, it was Core on the attack.
Wait, Scotty, hello?
Oh
my gosh, what up? Okay, Scotty.
From Core's side,
I didn't think you would walk
mid.
on them like that. I thought he would back into the screen, and then he just kept going. I was like, hey, man, you're not screen. Connector. What did I say, screen? Hello? I'm not locked at all.
But he could just be in a safe position. Listen in on the rest of the map.
Look at this. They're being pinned out by an alarm bot and a turret from Moose. So him staying aircraft up on that side for Core, they don't know it yet, but they're about to go into a 3 versus 1 B site hit. Traded has no choice but to maybe TP out and play the flood retake, or go for the hero play.
He's committing it.
Hero
One?
play it is.
Oh, it is. Takes down the hero 2 from Core. 30 bomb for Smoke. Traded. Now gets to just kind of dance around inside of the
Dude, he's
smokes
playing
and
this
use it to
so
his
well.
advantage, flashing out, finding Moose. And Evictix
Dude, the
has
smoke is
so much
insane
control
for him, bro.
between
Oh
him.
my
Coming
gosh.
by himself.
That was genuinely just so good from him, bro.
Dude, everybody's just getting 4Ks and aces in this overtime. Who's next? So far we've had what? Smoke, Traded, Moose. Whose turn is it now?
Probably. I don't know. Well, probably not Shaw's turn. I wonder if he's going to turn up again too, because he was
Give
kind of
Note an
let
ace,
loose
bro.
at the beginning, and then Core, well, fight fire with fire,
Yeah.
or duelist with their own duelist.
And the crazy
Yeah,
thing
do
is
I
that
have an
Invictus
ad
has
coming
been
up?
holding
Please tell
on
me
to
I
this
don't.
timeout and
It's running?
until now.
Oh my gosh.
So usually round of
Dude,
regulation
no,
is
man.
24. Starts at 25. We're now going into round number 32. Right? So we're able to absorb so many of these rounds on the OT to try to figure something out for the attack side of Evictix. And the last time that he tried the call to insert a not versus op, it didn't work out. So maybe it's to, again, try to find ways to activate Shaw's, put him in the best scenario as possible for him to get an opening for his team. If not only being selfless because he's getting picked off, but now to try to activate him to get an entry, to get a first blood, and to give a player advantage to start things off here for Evictix. And if I'm looking at it right now, they've been posting Smoke nonstop towards his B line on the op at the very beginning. Do they want to avoid this at the very beginning now for Evictix? So here he comes. Smoke has the operator, dropping a 30 bomb casually. But where do you want to start for the attack side of Evictix? I'm fishing for clues here, Panda. Oh, wait, that's not a panda. That's a taxi bear.
Close enough.
But there you go. See, they're leading towards the A side to avoid the op at the beginning, and also using Shaw's very quickly at that spot. They hear the TP and a late push into the B street. So all of this great condition to kick things off and hoping and getting an entry and a site take on B.
Shaw's gonna be left solo to be feasted upon,
Shaw's
but
dead.
hey, it keeps Core busy. Evictix need to make the most out of this, and they're sending Scotty towards the defensive spawn. We're cooking something special here for Core. They gotta keep their heads on a swivel, and Raccoon finds himself without a head after Smoke, and you always are gonna trust him with an op. Is really blossoming here for Core. We're gonna go into even
This is the
more
knife on the
extra
dog.
innings very soon. Evictix has not been able to turn around these 3v5s.
No choice but to walk contact and hopefully catch some players off guard.
That's
The first TP now gives a tell of that
Oh,
hit.
big kill.
There is that push.
Nobody's
Beautiful.
looking in, bro.
Down A.
Another
The timing is
extra
sick.
inning.
Kumi.
More extra innings, and
30
Kumi
seconds
just gets away with it, dashing out. And we did say this is gonna be a good playoff bracket, y'all. The map 3 in our first match to our first map of this series, a rematch that's going into extra winnings and innings.
Overtime.
And Core were the ones that won the last encounter in a sweep and on a repeating map. It's crazy.
Yeah. And I gotta say, at least to kick things off since that timeout, everything was working perfectly. I felt like we slightly overheated with Shaw's into the site. Because as you've already created all that spacing, got the info on art, you had players inserted into streets. You know that they're playing passive A site and there's basically an opener for them to take. If you're going to commit towards the A site to use the fast lanes and the walls, then have some players with you. If not, at this point, you have to stop, force Core to use their util against you in the mid round to get info. We'll hold that thought. Maybe it's something for them to revisit later on.
Scotty
Easy kill to
goes
kick
for a
things
swing.
off. That's do not like that. Do not like that.
Scotty visits the grave while Evictix have to make up for that with a fight towards a main. Prowler does get a sense for Raccoon to push up Shaw's. I'd love to maybe enable
they
him
just
more, but
left
Raccoon
Shaw's
has
to
nothing
die.
left to give, and Shaw's is to try and give them kills. And
What?
there's a lot on Shaw's plane.
That's the play?
Veggies, but Core.
Sliding out 4 players. That's crazy.
Yeah. I'm glad he at least got one.
Player standing.
Most people
What?
have 0. And
Oh,
right
wait, what
now
the
Core
hell?
have 0 people on the site. So Traded is shutting the door on this.
Oh my god, and the clone is being used as a pendulum swing. That is insane. How did that happen? They already lost first blood on the B main long, where I was like, this shouldn't happen at this point, and it almost feels like fatigue is starting to settle in to all of these players. Right? So you're walking up contact for Scotty, you're getting full punished, and then you slide outside of 4 players where it's a 2 versus 4 because Raccoon was there to support. And then somehow as they're moving into the A site, Traded still gets 2 kills. And I take it back. I think he slid and it double swung off a Euro flash, if I'm not mistaken, from the back of default, which maybe was the call for them to swing for that type of play, but it was way too late. The flash went behind everybody on the attack. That said, though, you salvaged a round, advantage back for Evictix, and you avoid the op once again at the beginning.
Most the only one buying the op these days. Evictix have abandoned that endeavor. And it's kind of the repeated Odin buy from Raccoon to just try and spam through the smokes when needed. Ooh, little peek there from Shaw's, and
how did Evictix
capitalize on that? You got Kumi on the back foot.
I think this is
still enough to inspire Evictix to blindly walk into a trap. This is where they've been stuck before, at least in the later rounds.
I think this is 18-16, bro.
Can't just say Shaw's go kill, because he's gonna go die.
Yeah, I mean, go slide in, but he already used it, I think, at the beginning to try to get an entry. But the fast lane is what I'm talking about. That's the next thing. Re-hit towards that site.
They didn't see the guy get into art. Guy just got into art for free.
Traded cleared the left side. You need someone to address
okay, well, it's a 2v5. Okay, well, okay.
The Odin hoses down Evictix. We go into even more rounds.
17-17, bro.
We didn't try to keep it simple as well. They've
been trading their defense rounds.
Core gave a lot of space for Evictix to move into the site. Yet, after the fast lane, nobody really followed through, and then you spread out on equal sides of the.
Dude, how many OTs do we go here, bro?
Those players in the back of the side. It almost felt for me, as we sit into the POV of Kumi and Flya, that it was easy for them.
Should have been over, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This should have been over.
Real util was holding them back.
It's getting real nasty out here, man.
Something's got to give. A mistake has to be made. It's how are we trading rounds? And at first it was defense, and the offensive rounds were being won. Now it's defense. It's just
first map. Yes, bro. This is first map.
Core being so conditioned.
And we are at 17-17, bro.
Shaw's and Raccoon on this side.
OT should have ended 3 times already.
You want to keep as much of this util too, if you're core, to actually get onto the A side. A site, I should say. As man, Raccoon is. He has to be pressured off this angle with this Odin.
Trying to late push into punishing Moose.
Okay, he doesn't live here. Okay.
Shaw's back on the board.
Looking like the Sahara Desert out there, but he is so back. We're so
back. Finally found the oasis. It was parched for a kill for so many of these rounds, but I was gonna say that I think it gives a great opening for Evictix to start working around that map, especially as they took down the Senti util.
Ooh, Smoke actually gets the kill on Scotty trying to jump spot.
All right, well, that evens it back up on a 4v4. Silver lining, though, is at least it could go for a big flank in the retakes, because they've already dropped Moose at the beginning.
Someone has to peek the op, I guess. Raccoon is out of options, and Core are just gonna have to hold down. Evictix ready to swing off some flashes there from Traded, and the op is getting noisy. Kumi has a 1v1
Traded
and
insta-dies.
Silences the GOAT.
I mean, Kumi
have a real chance on the post plant having these numbers. Just no util for Evictix to stand a chance unless Dre wants to pull off some heroics.
Dre doesn't have it in him.
He just gets spammed
with
smoke.
That's 18-17. Surely this is the last OT, right?
2 rounds of Valorant played so far. Yeah, look at that. In 6 rounds, finally a 7th one. Strung through here from the side of Core. And again, fatigue is definitely settling in there, as you can see. Everybody's speaking one by one in the retakes when we're commenting how good they were so far in this map for Evictix, sorry, in these flood retakes. And that's why and how the experience of players like Flya and Moose really start stepping up here.
Smoke is on 34.
From the VC
Traded's on 31.
Grinding this game since the game first came out. Leading now the charge for the team on defense.
Jaws, let's see it, bro. This is actually a great stun.
He's trying to bait and switch.
Just dang, man.
Slow down a bit, but this is the pass repeating itself. It's Core smoke up. Odin through the choke. Shaw's dies. The Victics are cooked, but traded. Been able to take that mantle. He's got flash. He's got a chance, and he's gonna gate crash next to Scotty to give multiple angles of attack. There's still an op in this picture.
And they don't have it for Dre. This would be so difficult to entry. I think this is the win con already. Core probably should be able to take this.
Dude, 5v4? Surely not, right? Traded's alive, so realistically anything's possible, bro. I'm kind of scared. Traded's gonna die. Oh, alright, it's over.
And doesn't matter when smoke's on dude.
Yeah.
Victics still gonna slide in and try to make room for the spike, and man, they just barely get away with it. Oh my God. Little step from Dre. Adjusts, kills Kumi. We could be going into more innings. There's Raccoon 5 HP. And it's just up to Dre to do it all on his own.
1v2 for Moose.
And against Moose here at the back site, they don't know where he's coming from. Raccoon goes exploring.
It's just max distance, bro.
Moose wins this 1v1. Could win it for Core. No,
no.
Showed at the 5 HP. No way. He's on the spike. Raccoon out the mind games. He's one bullet away.
How can they not win these rounds?
Not another player doing a highlight reel in overtime, and this time in a
dude, what is this?
I told you we're gonna go down the line of who's next to go for hero plays.
Surely it ends at 20, right?
Entries and a post plant. Look at this. It was a 5v3 at this point. Yet Dre is able to just isolate so many kills. Raccoon, who almost got spammed down by the Odin, by the way, from flying flower pots, survives at 5 HP and clutches it. That's crazy how these rounds are going down. And they waited just to re-hit towards that side. So as I said, there was no stars left. They were waiting for one to come back there for Dre. And he smokes up the fireplace, smokes up the flower pots rather, and they're able to move into the site right after. That was insane as a round, and we're back into playing Deuce.
We may not always get long OTs.
Trade to bottom up this time.
But when we do, it is always Pearl. It is always Pearl, bro.
Split this time, at least not for free. More of a buddy system for Evictix.
I think maybe that's what they need. Instead of walking up for info, just get a freaking opera there.
Yeah. That helps. Look at this buddy system again. Shaws can play off of, play off of Dre. Dre plays by himself, doesn't need it.
An early player advantage too, and they have the trap here towards short, so they're gonna know that Fly is moving down, and they hear the info towards.
Turn with the smoke spam, bro.
Gonna be a hit from Core into the A site. Evictix getting ready for it, just trying to hold back towards the spawn. You got pinged out, man. You can't swing out. Raccoon just got punished.
Look at the spot for Kumi.
Low.
Can't get the kill. Yeah, oh my gosh, wait, look at Flyer. Look at Flyer.
Need to play your life, but I like
they pinged him out. Traded's waiting for him. Flyer, no. Flyer, no.
Watching that.
No, Flyer.
Traded.
Flyer, just sit there for a second.
Shot to end all of their worries, but their worries is also diffusing.
Yes, Flyer. Yes, the timing is perfect for Flyer.
Gonna wait forever. Here is the flood in.
No.
Within the site.
Suck comes through. It's a 1v1. Shaws hasn't been good for it. This guy can just full run. Oh my gosh.
And it's Core on match point again.
That would have been such a huge round if Shaws was able to win that 1v1.
If this doesn't end at 20, I don't know. I don't know. If this doesn't end at 20,
and as I talked about them knowing about the late lurk from Flya, they waited so long for Evictix in that window, saw nothing. They're like, well, crap, he's got to be playing out toward Art. So as Shaws is running up to re-clear it, he hears the footsteps of Traded running away, and that experience comes in from Flyer one more time. And he's able to win that for Core and put them back in an advantageous position.
The last time Evictix won an offense, wasn't it off of like a 3v5? There's been so many now that it's like Shaws was trying to speed up, gets cooked at A main.
Bro, the DM grinds, are so
heroics, and they're gonna need that, or the series is over, and he gets concussed. And
I love a
Traded.
Yeah, I'm gonna just play DMs for like an hour.
Dude, with how Shaw's is shooting, I feel like at some point he's got to stop running it down like that. Keep a gun out. He like just slid, kept out in the open, didn't have a chance to rotate or switch back to a weapon to try to punish towards that street. But at least they had the play system and trade that out.
Back.
We need a way flyer. It's just gonna be
Okay, it is a 2v3.
Don't have the
It is a
spike.
2v3.
This could be over.
It is a 2v3. They don't have
Flash out,
access to the
traded,
bomb at the
looking for a
moment.
fight.
If y'all don't
Scotty
win this
got the
round,
gloves out. And Core, not even gonna watch the spike.
okay,
They're just gonna try
they give the
and
bomb,
play the
they
mind
group
games and
up.
wrap around, knowing they, with the time left, they're probably gonna plan today. Scotty will be protected for now.
One guy TP's church.
They set a TP. At
They're
least
aware
so
of
they
the
can
guy
have
that
safe
TP
crosses.
church.
Now the crossfire set up in the end.
Or maybe not.
Uh-oh.
Fine,
Trayden
surely
has
not.
to do it.
Surely not.
1v2, make it against Coop.
Ah!
Core, I've done it again.
If he got that
Pass
ult off, bro, I
repeats
might
itself.
have tweaked out,
Though in
dude.
a sweatier, bloodier fashion,
I was gonna
still a win.
20-18 for the last round for Core to be able to
Map
finally
one.
swing the map in their
It's
favor.
map
But
one,
man,
bro.
did it really look like it was Invictix coming out?
The Victics
fully
have to be
prepared
tilted
win
after
this
that
first
map, I'm not gonna lie.
in a dominant fashion, maybe even the series.
The Victics have to be really, really
towards
tilted
the
after
end.
that map. Not only did they throw away their lead, like in... Not only did they throw away their like lead in regulation, bro, but they also threw away like 3 rounds in it too. Like, what were they up? 11-7, bro. They're up 7-2. Then they were up 11-7, and then they threw like 3 OT rounds. It ends at 20. Or like I made a guy rage quit shooting me in that DM. Oh my gosh! Hello? There we go. Come on. Alright, so this is Norway? Wait, what flag is this? Is this Norway? Go! Boom! Bro, dang, man. Thank you. Mr. Savage is locked. I'll be back.
This is sad all day. Renz gets to a very tough spot. Initiating the rest of the push now that the intercept Giza does find him solo and steps out in front. And he's holding that site too. Fall to him. 1v. Well, it looks like Core just lighting this one up. There's 3 for Jack.
Over towards the A side of this B point. Check now, definitely gets one. In the back, but no, doesn't get one. And Scotty's got the.
Oh wait, and they're trying to shut these eyes for good. And it's the ultimate upset.
Just stand it down.
What an incredible first map to be kicking off our series between Core and Evictix. Evictix, strong start, a way to kind of correct the wrongs we've seen here in the past here as they face off here last time around. Then we get into the overtime of Doom. We moved on with our lives. We got married, had kids, sent them off to college, and as I laid on my deathbed, I got to watch Core take the final round 20-18 to take Pearl. Right, let's just start at the end there, because frankly, I don't remember the first half of that. That was an insane map that we witnessed.
Yeah, was this a Marvel film? Because I swear we saw the amount of hero plays that I've witnessed in that OT alone is enough to make a 2-hour montage, I think. It was crazy. I mean, it really was crazy, but I want to circle back. I want to go back to the beginning of this game, because a part of me feels like if Core had not won both pistols this series, we honestly wouldn't even have been in this situation. It would have just been an Evictix clean win. Like the read that they had, the style that they were approaching it on the defensive side was just so on point. Felt like they were reading Core perfectly, and then somehow Core managed to recover that into a 5-7 finish. And then from there we got into the second half, and that was kind of the madness. And then the OT, that was the full-on madness.
Yeah, insane too, because it was what, like 7 rounds in a row of which we did get to see Evictix win, and I completely agree. It was the pistol rounds that really just led this team down the gutter, not even able to get it twice right in a row. So I don't know, it felt, I wouldn't even say it felt messy. That was kind of exhilarating. It really felt like no one was being led astray. It really was just a battle of who can secure those trades the best, and then at the end it really got to who is more durable at this moment to kind of continue this OT. But I thought there were really cool moments, right? Like I really give some credit over to Dre, despite that loss here for Evictix. I think Dre had some really cool smokes going on, and you know, there were occasions where we did get to see Traded like weave in and out of their smokes that were surrounding the B site and the A site. So all in all, you could see like the strategies were really trying to work itself out. It was just really just a game of endurance here.
And it was just incredible to see how it all played out, because as these rounds of overtime keep stacking up,
look how small the symbols are at the bottom.
Pausing my train of thought. I have not seen a timeline that long at any challengers match. That is just wow. I just need to soak that in. That is incredible. But I mean, we get to that second half where it's all OTs, and it was so interesting because you just never knew how they were going to go, because at any point, any person in the server was capable of making those pop-offs. We had highlighted Victus as this team that has those heroes, right, that really can just pop off at any moment. But Core in their own rights also had those. I mean, the Moose was loose during that. Like, we got to see some crazy pop-offs from him. Like, you mean, like, this was just intense. Like, at any moment, there could be a new hero, and that was what we really needed.
Yeah, it wasn't even just Moose at that point. I think everybody got loose. We're spinning the wheel. All right, you hero play for you, hero play for you. You're up next. Make something happen. Scotty 4K, Moose Ace, traded 3K clutch 1v3. Like it was just crazy, but it was fun. I think I agree completely with Gompers. That was really fun. A little too long for my personal taste, but you know, it was fun. It was fun. We got to see a lot, and I think honestly for me what was very apparent towards the end when all the strats and everything was kind of exhausted is very obvious the level of individual reads and the intuition that these players have and kind of the
I just realized my mic's muted. From them was yes, it was 20-18. It was not cinema.
For them.
You did miss it though.
Extremely fun to watch, and it was extremely eye-opening to kind of just feel out these players' intuition.
Dude, I don't know if I want to keep streaming right now.
Reads in those situations.
All I regret from that match.
I think I need to wake up later tomorrow, bro. I'm so tired.
We did not get to see either one of these Euros, as we talk about our head-to-head, manage to drop the 40 bomb, because unfortunately we had to close out the map eventually. But man, were they putting up numbers and really trying. I mean, Smoke was someone that we highlighted as someone with so much potential, right? And Gompers, we've gotten to see it traded on these bigger stages, which is really exciting. And I love being able to see this back and forth and their own individual step-ups.
It's kind of cool because in the beginning we talked about like, oh, Smoke is a newer duelist. You know, they're just getting into the role. No. That role was theirs from the moment they were born, genuinely. And I say this like wholeheartedly. Smoke was killing it on the duelist role. They were absolutely locked in. Like their eyes were, I think Roy said in the green room, I don't think they blinked once. Yeah, they were so locked in. And it really did show, like, no matter how intense the game was, Smoke every single time on the camera looked like they were genuinely playing Valorant in their head. Like they had the gun in their hand. Like it was crazy. And all in all, I'm super excited to like continue and see what the other maps are going to look like too, because this was incredibly impressive from someone who was
Appreciate y'all
getting adjusted to this role.
No,
I'll be back tomorrow.
Like
I'm gonna sleep later, so I can.